always thought like,
I hear that way.
You've done better, dude.
You know, which is crazy. Like my neighbors have been so fucking different since she's left.
Like good or bad?
Like good, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like Josh, so there used to be an older guy named Joe, and he moved out, and his son took the house when his mother-in-law passed away, and they went into her house. Like, bro, I swear to God, that neighborhood, like half of that neighborhood's just through some kind of thing.
Brand new, don't burn new. Oh yeah, real fast.
A little.
We're live. We are live, but there's no view.
Video.
Are we live or we starting?
Yeah, I just started. But
Darkness is
so
spawned.
if somebody logs in, it's gonna say starting soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Danner.
What is it? Is that your phone that's buzzing?
No, that's Facebook that says Assassins for Hire Gaming is live now with session 12.
It is dark.
Named it,
1 second.
so whatever.
Anything on YouTube yet?
So he was like super.
Oh, there it is.
Kids come over, and, like, 'cause they always play from the fence, you know what I mean? And like, they kind of hang out, and so like we went over there for like the first time really ever, and he was like super like, oh yeah, we know this, you know. And some of like my other neighbor Sean, the lady across the street came over. She's like, I noticed you were a little late. Like I said something to the girls, like if you ever need anything, like come across the street. And I don't actually
Hold
know their names. Their last name's Matt.
On Twitch and YouTube.
John. Oh, it should be Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook.
Yeah, John, man. Yeah. The guy
Oh.
who's like something weird.
I'm not on Facebook.
It's
Really?
on the AFH Gaming Live. That's where it is.
I mean, it's up on Twitch and YouTube just fine.
Okay. And just to make sure, that can you guys like turn your Discord mute and then test to see if to make sure that the stream
I
is
need to get mine.
sounding
Oh, yeah.
that way? Because I'm showing the thing on my thing with the thing. Yeah, so we're making sure that the sound is
Yeah, I
working
tested
again.
it right as I was talking. So, yeah, it works.
Nice.
Like, oh, they're like having trouble, like just having stuff like that, like occasionally.
The delay is real.
Oh, poor David.
Poor Dave. Yeah.
Costco wholesale.
Oh, it's an awesome place.
Yeah, we just got a membership.
Okay, watching. That's fine.
Like when I went to like sign on the last time, she's like, I agree with her. She's like,
Are we still in darkness? Yes. Okay.
She's like, unless like he beats you, like, his like feet and body odor are just atrocious. She's like, it's like there's something like there's something
How do they-
going on here, you know?
How do people like mute? Like I'd like to like mute us talking and have like cool music playing, like tavern music or something.
You can either, well, if you want it on your computer, you can actually go to the individual person and you can mute just them. If you right click. If you right click on their name, it'll say mute for just that person.
No, I mean just so like we can still talk, but as far as the stream,
Crazy,
like the
so
stream would.
this will,
Mute the
And
microphone
then
on.
you can mute yourself and have music in the background
you know, like he
for yourself
hit it on the head.
too.
He's like, there's just no
Mute your microphone on OBS and just have music playing.
like with you, like with me. There's like, hey, I work 8-10 hours a day,
What was he trying to do?
Maybe you could help out
5
with
to 7 days a week.
We'll do this.
You're staying home.
Mute like us talking and just have like elevator music in the background.
Oh, I see. Well, he's figuring this out.
We'll figure it out for dinner. Like literally,
think that's it.
nothing done. And it wasn't like that all the time.
All right. Well, let's just.
Of course.
Because everybody's here now.
We can do one real quick.
Well, it's that's gonna be an overload.
Whereas like
Nah.
series and stuff, I can't really.
Well, that's why I was like,
I can't handle this.
We're not doing
Is it-
anything.
I was like, let's give it some depth.
The canopy is glued. The
I just literally grabbed his empty cigarette.
stump or whatever, it pulls out.
Ripped it apart, started crumpling it up, and he's like,
Yeah.
Just real quick.
cereal box, I ripped
Yeah.
Same cereal.
Alright.
Just
You can multitask.
I get it. And you had to print it in two.
And it looks good though.
Yeah.
Like, it gives it depth, more depth.
That's cool. I mean, that's what we
Yeah, my dad made
back
that.
in the day. That's what I was
Yeah, and then I put the moss on it because it was just a 4x4.
is we put
So-
that's freaking awesome though.
Yeah.
The cat.
That tree is huge too. Wow. And I like that. It worked. Like
Mhm.
completely different models as well for the trees. You know what you need to see if you can find?
What's that?
Are some
Sound
higher
here.
prints.
Okay. There's my
Yeah.
North,
Yeah.
More of an evergreen forest,
some more
rather than a
snowy
deciduous.
areas. Yeah. Some coniferous.
Not so much.
They're really hard to find.
Are they?
They're
Even
really
like
hard to
prints of them are? Or?
Yeah, just to find STL files, they're really hard to find.
It's probably a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
There's a lot more. These are easy.
Well, they're gonna have to. Yeah,
Canopy.
it's gonna have to basically
has to be
be
layers,
either that or like they're just gonna be like dead
Generic, like,
cypress.
or the
Christmas
generic, like,
village
triangle
trees.
shape.
Yeah.
I used to use those for snow.
We have little ones.
Yeah.
Um,
But you can get bigger ones.
yeah, but they're like $15 for 3 of them that are this big.
Right.
So it's like if we wanted to have a forest for that, it'd be like that's big money. Just where
Yeah,
you know I
would
could spend
pretty much have to maybe buy like 3 sets of those and just have a little area
Where-
of
a typical
evergreen
STL. I
forest.
could spend $10 and then print 100 of them out.
No,
so,
you still gotta buy
Like right now, I'm printing out.
that tree's badass.
I think I'm printing out a giant one of those ones
That
over
one you
there.
haven't painted yet over there, the big one.
Yeah, the bigger version of this.
Yeah, because
Well, I think those look really cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be epic.
The entire time it was printing, you'd be like updating us. I was like, that tree just looks drunk.
Oh, I didn't even see that one until just now.
It's go home tree, you're drunk.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's like a willow tree
Well, that
kind
and
of.
yeah.
I like how
Swampy.
Mm-hmm.
the Trank guy, how you put like the moss beard on him. That was genius.
Yeah.
Is this something? Did you put this too? The stump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
the mushrooms.
on it.
That and the fallen stumps. There's a few of
Yeah,
those
look
laying
at this one
around.
over here. He put moss on it, like a mossy thing on it. Isn't that awesome?
I see some
It's
loots.
so cool. There's little treasure chests.
Are the loots actually loots or?
I guess you guys would have to find out.
Oh, this one moves. So this is
Oh
totally
boy.
loot.
Yeah, they're ours.
You don't know that it's
He
there.
shoved them in there.
Were you doing some paint today?
Who me? Oh, my hand.
Oh, that's
yeah.
fun.
I'm renovating.
Is that your new Traverse? The one you just-
All right, so everybody, go ahead and roll an initiative.
Mine is this plus 6 now.
Welcome, Alexandru. Yep.
Did you test
Yeah,
to
we
see
were
if
off
sound
last
was
weekend, so yeah, the sound works.
working? Okay, good.
So hopefully, while they were waiting on the live stream, the
Didn't cut out.
that tavern music was playing, but I don't know. If
17.
I'm leveling up now.
Shit.
All right, so
Where's
we
that
got
again?
Alright. I'm back. What's going on? Sorry.
17.
Roll initiative.
Ability score.
Or just now starting.
Sapphire
That's not good.
has a 9.
Dude, if you need
Finally figured out how to roll initiative.
Andy.
I'm gonna roll my other die out of here.
Huh?
If you need to go, go.
Yeah, I've gotten to where I'm just like this.
Go where? Like leave or?
Okay.
He's got shit to do.
Oh.
Did we long run?
Well, not shit to do. Just
Sure.
Wife-
You got an 18
life
list?
back
Yeah, 12 plus 6.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's it.
Get a chance.
Initiative roll, yeah.
Oh.
Hold
on.
That I chose to add.
Wait, shit.
Wow, lag in the live streams because still on us at a campfire.
Right.
I'm working.
I got an 11.
You can roll through the app.
Ugh.
Yep.
So
Well, like
if
cat
you're-
hair all inside my
initiative.
thingy that I roll with.
Sorry.
Just click
Liz, I feel you on the cat hair. It's been my life for a while.
You got a 13.
Yeah.
Andy.
I think the cats try to sit in
So
this.
he
Hey, Andy.
did that just to make it smooth.
Yeah.
They try to
Floats
sit
through
in
the
this.
air too. I
It'll be your
mean,
anniversary, bro.
Oh, it's good.
No, go. We'll be fine.
You're just like the last
Just
one.
one time.
I've rolled a 7, by the way.
She was like,
So I need urine and brewmaster.
If you can get on,
Okay,
if you
hold
get
on.
on later, just let
I rolled a
No,
6.
brewmaster rolled a 6.
Well, I didn't understand that you were starting over every
I
fight.
have to see like
Because
all
the
the different
way we
things.
played the
All right,
game
one second.
last time, it didn't do
Yep.
that. So I was confused.
Here
I'm
and
like, why am I not getting a turn?
initiative. Sorry.
It's because he changed the way we did the.
Oh, I just,
13 for me.
none of the other ones like.
it sounded good for me too. I thought about it, but
I got impaled by a spear. And
We're almost there.
died. So I was like, I need
Right,
to-
right, right.
Thank you for that. A little bit of that HP boost there.
This is.
Okay, so did everybody roll? We're waiting on somebody?
Nope, we're all rolled.
Okay.
So,
Rest on the app. Or on the website, you can't find it.
yeah, I don't know where it is.
I'll just
Trying to get this this camera to work, and it's not working.
So do I. 'Cause mine's actually. Well, you have an extra thing that's.
Yeah, it's part of my. This way, if I wanted to get up close,
I got
feel
Crusher.
quite like I'm gonna die now.
so I can, when I bludgeon things, I can move them around.
I want to do some other. I'll probably do some other feats.
I thought about getting
Oh, that's
and charge in. That's I might not be quite tanky enough for that.
What
So
are
I'm
you
kind of
doing,
like
girl?
there's
She's gonna start
the,
knocking stuff over.
The ability score improvements are cool. It's like a lot of the feats.
I see a cat.
Score improvements built
anyway,
into them.
right?
So,
That's what I said.
You
Yeah.
wanna move that stuff away from the bottom of the camera? Is that better?
I mean,
like
whatever.
Yeah, just that one. Cause it's impeding the stump and the mushrooms.
Yeah, so I wanted to get it
Yeah,
different,
okay.
just so people
Yeah.
watching can see. Oh, here's kind of what's going on with the board today. See how they decide to traverse the land.
Traverse the Ubenwald.
The
Hey, little girl, stay there.
just
like
stay.
the Route Riders.
Ah,
So,
Okay.
I guess we should actually.
Cool,
Yeah.
so we're.
So last time you guys were walking through, you guys got a couple encounters with some wolves, a couple goblins. Rendor sensed a dragon's presence or an aura, but he couldn't really pinpoint where it was coming from. And you guys found some ancient archway that had some strange writing you guys were unfamiliar with. So you guys took an etching and was able to go ahead and print that out. I don't know if you want to pass it around so you can look at it. So that's something else. I created a bunch of different, like, they're 5e languages, but I created my own alphabets. And I created fonts on my computer. So,
Yeah. Junior token.
so,
I saw this, I'm sure.
Yeah, on the. We sent pictures.
so if you want to pass it,
To the kids.
We need to get.
So,
we
yeah,
need
we
to
can
get
put it in
better
the camera.
paper to print those things on, like a beige, like
Parchment.
Yeah.
or like resume paper that's like.
There's a thing you can do with coffee.
So yeah, there's the language they found that's etched into the ruin.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, you just.
Used to like
They-
burn the edge of the paper.
Even though I printed this out on my computer, they went ahead and etched that. And
I forgot all this stuff.
Who's Alexandru?
I don't know. He's been wanting to watch us live. Finally caught us. So
That's
you know, welcome to the
somebody
stream.
else. Dumbledore Animations.
Oh,
Dumbbell Dan. Dumbbell Dan.
That's
That's Luke.
that's my nephew. Okay.
I'm like, who the heck's Dumble Dan?
Dumbledore's cousin.
It's so. No, it's Luke. Somebody.
Dumble. I'm calling him Dumbbell Dan.
So it got dark. You guys went ahead and took a pit. You guys went ahead and took a
You can't kill it.
camp, set up camp, and while you guys were camping, a lone adventurer was wandering through the woods and stumbled upon your campsite, and
Should have.
Wait a minute.
I'll do a sneak attack him.
So you guys,
He's like T-posing.
yeah. So you got a new
Sneak attack!
Did we
A new addition to the
long rest
party.
or no?
so
Sneak attack!
so now you guys can Do some RP right there.
Like Michael Jackson.
Yeah. Wait, so did he just roll up?
I just strolled up.
He did. He was just playing his
Just
lute.
open, yes.
Like,
My
do you guys hear that?
I hear baby.
No.
So this is something that I normally do. So it's like I'm gonna kind of text you your backstory a little bit, and then that way, like they are play, you can just kind of be like, well, this is yeah, and then like there's certain things like there's a whole deity system and like a relationship with your deity system from like 0 to 10, and based on where you're at in that will depend on certain like perks or ability like modifications where like Derek his guide, where depending on where he's at, he can throw a cure, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead and roll, and then everybody do this because that cure just it went to them, and then it chain cured through the party or something like that.
Yeah.
So
That's mine too. I got a devotion of 8.
3 of those?
So there's the chart over there.
I don't know yet. I'm about to find out.
Okay.
So water, fire, ice, wind, earth, thunder.
Oh, the whole.
Light and dark just oppose each other.
Yeah.
It's almost like a Pokemon system.
Pokemans. They get them full-size Pokemans from Johnny Orr.
My favorite
Full-size
Pokemans are
Pokemans.
Jigglypuff.
During that getting discussion last year, they were talking about 3D printing and how they want to do more.
Oh, it works.
So, 2 questions.
Yeah, we can print some of them.
Pokemon.
Did
Yeah.
we long rest?
Pokemans or
yeah, you can go ahead and long rest.
Awesome.
Okay, and then second question. Did we pick up somebody? Is that what you said?
Yes, someone just showed up at our
Okay.
camp.
That's great.
Oh, I forgot.
I was shocked. All right, hold on. Let me fix that.
talking more now since he don't have his buddy in
Huh?
third shift.
I said I'm surprised.
There we go. All right, done.
Long rest. Okay. Long rest. Long rest. Take long rest. Confirm long rest. And rested.
Yeah, he just moved.
Did he?
He bought a house. They may not live near you.
Oh, so he probably doesn't live near me. Okay.
You figure it out.
Yeah, you guys are ready to RP.
Cool.
So,
So we
Hello,
moving
random
on and packing up.
bard person.
I'm too drunk to even like. I'm
You're hungover.
brewmaster.
Brewmaster,
Yeah.
morning master, little hairy dog.
Oh yeah, buddy. Gotta
Can you turn their volume
Yeah.
up a little? 'Cause
Rise
I
and-
don't hear them
My
very
shit
well.
froze,
Can
dude.
they hear us well enough?
Yeah,
Can you guys
I'm
hear
looking
us
at the
well
same
enough?
thing.
Can you guys hear us?
No, we
Yes.
our volume.
Kill until afterwards?
Hello.
No. I can't even do that. Yeah. Let's see.
I control.
You want to be able to peanut?
Okay, so yeah, are we packing up our stuff? We're gonna offer him some food. What's going on?
Yeah. Anybody making breakfast?
Yeah.
I don't know this guy.
Closed, but
You're
I
in-
Yeah.
woke up. I don't know what's.
Give this
going on.
traveler a drink.
Oh, did you?
I saw the light and I came this way.
You look thirsty, traveler.
I'm always thirsty.
Hell yeah. You can fit right in.
Wait. How do we know Nelson Teal didn't send him?
Huh?
He's on our side.
How do we know that?
We know that.
Yeah. So.
He seems
what do you-
How do we know Nielsen's on our side?
I don't know who's.
Does he have a seal? Or yeah, how do we know he wasn't
so we're
sent here by the bad guys?
That way?
We don't know that.
And you're all just giving him their stuff.
So that's north. Just.
I offered to stab him.
North, south.
What are they saying?
North's behind you.
I guess
He's
North
from the
came
north.
He came from the north.
Is your name Jon Snow?
The North
Is your name
remembers.
Jon
Are you the
Snow?
king of the north? King of the north. Hey, maybe we should
Everybody
ask,
just taking
as
it.
an aside, maybe we should ask if he knows anything about where the heck we are.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
where are we?
Yeah, where are we?
A forest.
A
A forest.
Okay.
He's
I got that.
Very
I got that.
observant,
Much.
sir.
I got that much down.
He's so helpful.
That was very helpful.
You're welcome.
This guy knows his shit.
Some random flamboyant bard. Just
Wait, not Nelson Teal.
Are you a bard? Like that's your.
Rendor. What was that dude's name that you don't
You know
like?
that.
That's what he knows.
Oh, he died.
What you
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know that, but how do we know this guy's not affiliated with him
It finally came
to revenge his death?
It took me a moment.
We don't know that.
We're in the Otzarrta.
That's why I'm saying we need to be careful.
The
Keep
Otzarrta.
an eye on him.
Nothing that might be the extent of what I know.
What? What's the
Then
closest major
then you
city?
reach into your
Oh,
side pack and
yes.
you find that.
I found something.
Huh? What does he have?
It appears to be some sort of map.
yeah, I think I have a map.
It's a map.
I'm gonna
It's taking me a while. I think it looks like this.
That would be correct.
It took me a moment.
I would
Oh,
believe
so that's that little region right down
Didn't
there.
we get a map? Are we here,
you
guys?
gave
Yes.
us a map.
Oh,
right?
so look where the
Yes.
Kraken is.
So we
that
have-
must have been where we came from, where that Kraken's chilling.
We came from Lebanon.
Yes.
Yes, I've consulted the
Oh, so
almighty
Kraken just
ancient
kinda runs through the
texts,
strait there.
And you have located.
and I figured out the orientation of the map.
I wonder if the Kraken protects.
You can pass this around, good sir.
the
Oh,
British.
share. He's going to share the map with us.
See, he's a good guy. Andy, he passed the map around.
Yeah, Manny, we know what you did.
Okay, I was just making sure. I've been burnt in the past.
To be fair,
We still want-
I came
we
to
still
you
wanted to see a mark.
Numbered and didn't get killed, so I assume.
Yeah, you're not a bunch of
We don't.
filthy
We're
heathen
not.
bandits.
We're not shoot first, ask questions later. We're not that kind.
No, we're the ass
I'm
questions.
still keeping my eye on you.
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Just saying.
Whoa.
We should have at least a legitimate reason.
There we
to
go.
kill him.
Okay.
Do we have an idea on the map where we are?
I know.
Huh?
That one
Do we
was
have an idea on the map where we are?
A really old map.
No.
It's his. We'll read
Okay,
it.
we just
Oh, that's awesome. You got a map. You just don't know where the fuck you are.
No.
That's awesome.
we just gotta find.
That's
awesome. Once we find a landmark.
It's to go west to find the town.
Does that show up on here?
That's the only directions we've
Not
gotten.
really.
I don't
I
think
see a
we're-
mountain range
Well,
and
it's
what looks like a
shaded.
volcano.
Is the
Is it
shaded
shaded
area
differently?
woods?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
it
only,
is shaded
so it's
differently.
I
only
don't think
So
we're
we can
Lebanon
kind of-
anymore.
it's only wooded in the northeast.
So we can kind of determine approximately where we are.
Yeah. So we're in the northeast
of whatever
or
that
central
place
region of
is.
this
All right.
continent,
So
This
I
place.
guess
this place.
if everybody's ate up or full or whatever, I guess we'll
We all
head
rested.
head
We
west.
all should have full health.
Shake off the.
Cobwebs.
Back up the camp.
We'll pack it up, heading west.
Camp.
Dude, I wish real camping was that fast to pack it up.
I'd probably actually go camping.
It's a song.
All right, what's our order of marching here?
I'm gonna be out ahead of everybody.
Oh, is this a
I
little
said we just
MTG base?
send the ball. So he added like a couple different.
Okay.
So
I
So,
wasn't sure if this
yeah,
was
what is
like,
the
makes sense. It's like, oh, Raptors just makes sense. You hear about that anyway.
the new person that joined? What is? yeah, wait, actually, can we see the mini of our new bard here?
Recognizable
Say what?
as a member of the cult.
Can we see the mini of the new bard here? We haven't seen it.
And name.
Like, what's
is
his
needed as well.
name? He's a bard. Is he human, elf,
You can do illegal shit as long as cops aren't around.
He's on
male, female? Looks like he's singing there.
He just got
He doesn't
Action post.
like.
Rob-
I don't really look
You
like
don't
that.
look
That
like
just
Rakdos at all.
That's you for now.
that's me for now.
It's-
It represents
Okay.
how my character feels right now.
Yes.
What is?
freedom. I
As
found
that character model.
Yes, yes. If
He's changing his hair, Kurt Cobain.
well,
Look at the hair.
Is there a message
He's actually
button?
a.
not for long though.
What is his name?
Ask him his
The
name.
technology, no,
I've been trying.
hasn't it? Yeah.
All right, so yeah,
What's-
they're talking. They're RPing. Go again.
So what is your name then? I didn't quite catch it.
I don't know.
Oh, he's got amnesia.
Oh, that's right.
You don't know.
Smack him again.
Wait, you don't know your name? Billy, hit him in the head.
Who I am?
Knock it loose.
What would you like us to
Insane.
call you?
And see.
No, I'm just kidding. I really don't know who I am though.
Uh-oh.
What shall we call you?
Not
I should
legal.
call you Phil.
Not late for him.
Find a really good one
Can we call you Al?
in the D&D group.
No, Phil.
NLP,
Phil.
not late for him.
You can call me what you like.
Phil Moore.
Oh, see, I was listening to the Paul Simon song. Call me Al. So
Oh,
Yes, I will be Bard the Bard from now.
Bard
For
the
now.
Bard.
Until
Phil-
Brad
Phil
the
Moore,
Bard?
Bard the Bard. Welcome.
Welcome,
Yes. Bard the Bard will be
Bard.
barding.
Bard.
Okay, so as you guys progress through and walk, you find yourself at another ruined archway.
Oh boy.
This is like
Couple.
number 3.
Like,
Remember?
There's something.
Has something good or bad happened at the other ones?
It's always been
Kind of
there's been
bad.
some
Why do
fights.
we keep going to arches?
I don't know.
Because sometimes if they're golden, it
Well,
might
we got
be
that rubbing from the one.
deliciousness. And
You got a rubbing?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
rubbed all over it.
Okay, so I MacGyvered this. This is what happened.
MacGyver.
I did. So
Does
we
MacGyver exist here in this universe?
I don't know, but he does in my world.
We'll say
There-
But in my head,
I'll allow it.
MacGyver. So what happened was we had no paper and no writing utensils, but we had books. So I took an end page out of a book, and then we charred a stick with produced flame, and then I used the charcoal to make a rubbing.
To make that impression.
Yes,
Right there.
so-
That
I
rubbing.
like it.
improvise.
We had 3 copies of that book,
yeah, we
Fairy
didn't-
Tales that fairies
We
tell
don't, need,
about
we, don't need, we
humans.
don't need 3 copies of that.
No, so I just ripped a page out of one of them. I'm like, it's good.
Yeah, actually, I like that one. There you go. Leave it to Derek to find it.
I'll send it
So
to
what
you.
was that song? The MacGyver. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so the
That's playing
archway.
in my head while I was doing that.
Are there any runes or any readable things on
You guys can roll perception and investigation.
Yes. Okay.
it? Can I just like click things on the website to roll with it?
12
or
and
actually have to,
4.
like,
Yeah, you can.
ability?
If you look in the middle, he created a character on a page.
Okay, I see the perception investigation. Wait, no, it doesn't let me click.
There's a little box right where the number is.
Should say bone.
You're gonna hit that, and that'll include if you have any bonuses. It'll include it in your roll.
Okay, so I see
Yes.
it with strength and charisma
What
and
was it
everything,
then?
but I don't
It'd
see.
be under skill.
I'm under my I'm under senses right here.
Investigation and perception,
17
Andy.
Like right here, like the
19
perception, or
investigation.
doesn't matter if I click
what's-
either side
Who is this
for
guy?
the passive int for investigation
What?
or
Rolled a
perception.
23 for perception.
What am I supposed
That's the passive. You get in the middle column.
Middle.
In the long one, the middle one,
I see saving throws. I see int.
what do they
There should be one.
to the right of that big long one at the very bottom where it says skills. In that column, you're gonna find.
I rolled a whopping 10.
Then
I
you
rolled a
want
19 and a
skills.
17.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Thank
then
you.
click
Yeah.
on-
23.
So above those, you'll see perception and then investigation.
Okay, so I got a 12.
Okay, so
That was a whole ordeal.
I'm going out to
Do you want to buy yet?
can you get me? I got a Pravat in there, but there's also one in there. Could you get me one of those?
Dang it.
So
Even almost like that same. Like that's what I was envisioning.
Yeah, I love Rakdos.
Dude, I played Rakdos like.
Okay, so as
Oh yeah.
as you guys are looking at it, Render notices more engravings, but they're like broken up because it's in rubble, so he only sees part.
Am I able to determine if they're the same language as what
Yes,
we have?
so we have High Noons out there, Truly Lemonades, Fat Tire, Pravat, Bud Light,
Got it all.
Platinum.
So wait, who can read it?
So nobody
got
can read it,
something.
but he found markings again.
Are they the same?
We're trying to see if they look the same.
Can I determine that?
So you can determine that no one knows it, but yeah, as you hold it up,
Determined that no one knows it.
but
I know that
It's
we
the
can't read
same
these
language.
either.
it's the same language, and
Can Bard
From-
read it?
Oh.
Bard, can you read that?
I don't know.
Bark. Can you?
Hey, Bard.
so I think that would be under skills, maybe.
Call you
Bard,
Rick.
Bard.
Languages in the far left bottom corner, where it'll say languages.
Ricks, if that's all right.
Abilities?
Maybe down at the bottom.
It'll say proficiencies in languages on the bottom left corner.
What is it?
It's by boost.
Oh, right there.
Proficiencies in languages. So I am celestial and
Watamu
common.
Strawberry watermelon.
No, you
whatever
cannot.
that is.
I cannot read
It's
it.
got plant-based.
The bard
energy.
cannot bard it. Sorry.
Bard.
No, but you do determine that some of the symbols look the same and some of the words look the same, but because things are crumbled apart, you can't get.
It's fully deciphered.
Yes.
No.
Oh, and I forgot to show 'em, we got this key. We don't know what goes to.
Special key
The special key. We
Oh,
got
that's
this
right.
dragon
token.
token, whatever that is.
Okay. What other cool stuff do we have?
Got this thingy. It's got.
Not the
We couldn't
dwarf.
figure out what it was,
Dwarf.
but it's a dwarf
We
with
were
an
looking at it
axe.
upside down. We were looking
We
at it
were
upside down
like,
for the
what
longest
the-
one.
Have you seen anything to like press it into? Maybe that's what it goes to.
Pass 'em down. Pass 'em
Yeah,
down.
this is how
This is our special sigil.
You guys are like super trusting. Look, I just walk right in and you're just like, oh, here's our loot. Check it out, guys. Psych.
Well,
You're the first person who's approached us out of nowhere that hasn't immediately attacked us either.
Yeah,
That's
we're
true.
like
Playing the
just
long
like,
game.
we're like, we're like, hey, cool.
I mean, here, I almost have all of your loot. Just pass it all over now.
We're showing you.
Here's our bag of money.
And we have a couple Doritos.
This-
Yes, yes. Where's all the gold?
So this sigil does not leave, but it's
Well, it's
it's
dragon
the
on
one
one
that
side.
glows when you like hold it or
Is
whatever.
that the
Does it only glow when you hold it? Or
Nielsen
does it glow when
Teal?
anyone holds it?
I think
Bird ring.
anybody like it has like a sheen, doesn't it? Isn't this the glowy thing? Like it has like a blue glow.
Nielsen
If this
Teal.
is a
Nielsen
bird
Teal.
ring, has anyone like tried wearing it and jumping off things to
No,
fly?
I'm not gonna test
And would you
that.
like to be the first one?
I don't
Oh,
know.
good. You can't guard.
No, I'm okay.
Perhaps we could pitch the bard into the air and see if he flies.
A bear do that.
We also have Dorito looking dragon scales.
A bear.
Dorito scales. What is
Gave us
this?
that
Who got
bird ring.
this?
Oh, that was the weird ring that like hurts
Wait,
you.
Was that the bird
like,
bear ring?
But like does some power thing.
And
Maybe-
Oh
then-
no, that's your crossbow. That's your crossbow.
My crossbow.
And then we also got these like communication stone thingies. What were they again? What did you call them?
Oh, yeah.
Sigil stones.
They're
Yeah, this.
signal stones.
Signal
Signal
stones.
stones.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
So like one person can have one and one can
Like a
have
walkie-talkie.
one, and,
Oh.
like,
Where we can.
yeah.
And this lets me summon.
That's what
then
we ought to do.
I
If,
don't
like
know what
Billy
this thing
sneaks
is
off
either.
ahead, he needs to take one of those.
Do you remember what that is?
We can only use it once per day.
Do we know what this is, Matt? Were
The
you
signal
here for this
stones?
one?
Yeah.
I can't remember what this is.
We
You
got
guys
so
don't
much
know what
loot,
that is.
we don't even know.
You guys
We don't
yeah.
know what this is. Do
We
you know
haven't-
what
we
this
haven't-
is? Let him
We
see
haven't
that.
figured it out yet.
What is that thing? Does he know what it is? Ian?
It looks like currency.
No.
Looks like a coin.
Yeah, you don't. Ain't
They're
no
painted
my
different
God.
colors. I got that much. One's light and one's dark. One's red and one's black. I don't know what it is. But thank you for sharing
Should we
your
get
These
loot.
are
another-
these are
Trying.
layered
Should we get
knitted.
another rubbing if this has more of that language?
Yeah,
Just-
we don't
It's,
know.
it's
They
really
just don't know
dilapidated. I
the
don't know if we
sausage,
can.
I
Is there
think,
enough of it to?
yeah, I think he was saying that there's too
Like,
much of it was
Yeah, it's like
crumbled that you
broken and
can't
crumbled,
tell
so it's
what
like you
goes
can
on.
see-
Identify symbols that
It would
match
take
up.
us literally a millennia to put it in the right order.
Yeah, we
not
wouldn't
knowing
be
the
able to
language.
decipher it,
Yes.
so it's kind of pointless. Take a mental picture,
Nobody
y'all.
can take a picture.
Take a mental picture.
Take a mental picture.
Is there anything else around here?
So
Did our investigation lead to anything else either?
Yeah, because he got a 23 perception. I got a 19 investigation.
is there like a old
I
like,
didn't get that
pathway or
high.
something? Like if this is like we've come across multiples of these, like there's got to be like some
Connection.
rhyme or reason to it.
Okay, yeah. So as you look around, you just see dense forest, and you do notice where it seems like where there might have been walls that have over the millennia have crumbled, have been overgrown by moss, the forest floor. So you can tell what used to look like either a fortified wall or fortified city, but the forest has completely overtaken it.
Ancient ruins.
All right, so there's nothing really else here. Should we
Follow the
try stealth ahead?
Are we still trying to go like a north?
Are we on the inside or
Is
the
it like a
outside of it?
northwest?
North is.
Would we still try
Yeah,
to
are we on the inside?
find the
That's
city,
not-
right? Yes?
We probably don't know that, right?
Yeah, we're headed west, looking
You
for the
see
city.
the wall, but you don't know whether what's the inside and what's the
Okay.
outside.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think we should probably follow the periphery of the wall.
I mean, that makes
I would
sense.
agree.
Like eventually we're gonna come up across a
Leads
gate.
us
Gonna bring us
Yes,
somewhere.
but maybe that's exactly what he wants you to do.
Well, he's impartial. He's the DM.
No. Not the. Never mind.
The,
The unholy force that's moving
Yeah.
in the campaign, not necessarily.
yeah,
Maybe,
the
maybe
corrupted.
the corrupt, yeah, whoever knows that the party's here knows that the logical thing would be to follow the perimeter, and that's exactly what they want us to do. So maybe we should be opposite.
That also leads to fights, and I like fights.
Well, which direction is the wall running?
The arch, the wall.
west.
You can't
We're
really tell
headed-
because you don't know what is wall and what is natural terrain, except
Look for right angles.
every
Right
once in a
angles
while
don't
you'll
happen
see
in
like
nature.
cobbled stone and stuff where it looked like it might have been stacked and weathered, but it's so overgrown with moss and trees and vines that you really can't tell. You just notice that it does spread out from where this archway is in either direction.
Okay.
All right, so should I stealth ahead, like usual?
Should I try wearing those rings?
I would think so.
The weird.
Should we just continue towards the city that we were trying to get to, or?
Did it disappear?
Yeah.
Alright, calm down, Frodo.
No.
This one did something. I swear this one did something.
So I'm gonna stealth.
Oh wait, didn't one of them? It was like it like drained their like energy or did something.
Yeah.
My
Like drained
crossbow
something.
does that.
What you guys have cards? So what do the cards say?
Oh, so wait, they
None of
have,
them
they
are
literally
ring
have what
cards.
they
I
have.
have Cloak of Elvenkind, Boots of Elvenkind. Those are on Billy.
Right.
And then we have the Instrument of the Bards, the Falucan Band.
I have
No.
I could give you
Wow.
I could give that to
There
you.
we go.
Potion of Healing. That's
You're a
only,
bard. Hold on.
That's the only cards I have.
I am a
I'm pretty
bard.
sure.
I have something for you, bard. I have no
Are
use
you
for you,
giving
bard.
it to me?
It's a broken loop.
I shall repay you with undying
It's called a
loyalty.
Folkluken Bandor.
You can.
Oh, man.
You can.
No, you
play
guys-
with
you don't-
beautiful
folk.
music.
You don't know what that ring is. Either of those rings are
Oh,
for.
okay. I was like, you can.
I thought one of them hurt us or something.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I think the one did.
I think we tried.
The
Like,
silver
somebody
one?
tried to put it on there.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know, but if it was that one, she just put it on, so.
It's not that.
Did she hurt? Did she get
I
hurt?
know
No.
it's-
Okay, so it's the other one that
It's the
hurt you.
sketchy one.
I'm not
The
putting that
sketchy one.
on. I didn't put the
Yeah,
sketchy
it's
one
okay.
on. It's got
It
like
even
a,
looks sketch. No, you're right.
yeah,
you're right,
it looks
you're right.
evil.
Yeah, because you guys got that off that one.
It's you're gonna want to add that into your equipment. at some
Yeah.
point.
So
She's got the
yeah,
card.
there's the card.
Oh,
You can look it up when you go to.
Oh, Instrument of the Bards, the folk
It's a
who
bard.
can
Might as
make
well give it to a bard.
Yeah, requires attunement by a bard.
Yeah, it was
'Cause we
broken.
can't do anything
Yeah,
with it.
because we were like, oh, this is broken instrument.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to play it. I didn't try to play it.
Well, you did once, right?
Tried once. I don't know what happened.
Oh, I'll succeed a wisdom saving throw or take damage.
My phone was like 20%. It's like 90 now.
Oh, it has a bunch of different spells.
Same, a galaxy.
That's 10 wisdom.
Okay, so you guys want to press forward
Okay.
westward?
Well, Billy
We step through the arch, or-
Okay, yeah. So the arch seems to be aligned west, southwest a little bit, but it seems to be like the path is moving westward through that arch.
Let's continue west, no?
Yeah. I'm gonna stealth in front of it, in front of everybody.
How do I add it in?
So if you hit this thing.
Yeah, because Alzar, he was saying he wanted to be like ahead, so I guess we can follow him.
So how far up you gonna go?
About 30, 40 feet.
40 feet. You got it about right. Actually, you said him about 50 feet.
We can go away too. I can just add.
Yeah.
And just see what I can see.
Maybe that might be it.
Okay, he moved up. Does he see anything that we didn't see
If
before?
it's in the D&D universe, it'll be.
It's there.
The bard wanted to stick to the ground.
Yeah. So sometimes the super glue doesn't make a thing, but sometimes it does.
How do I attune to it?
Oh, the fog.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
It's with by
like
Maybe
sometimes
you
it-
could ask the DM
Are you on
if
the-
you're attuned to it.
Oh,
or not.
yeah.
Are you on the website?
Maybe
or
he
the,
could just
I'm
decide
on
if you are.
the website.
yeah, it's the
It's
app's
better.
better, but the website's way ahead.
Okay.
So-
How do I
Less
become
bugs.
attuned to it?
Yeah.
You're a bard, so you
I
can
get it.
naturally.
Okay,
Just-
cool.
He does all.
You spend time with it and then.
Technically, during a short rest, you can
Back of the
Platoon,
park,
yeah.
walking like
platoon.
He's not afraid to kill us.
I
but
gotta
he's
practice
just
with it.
Fairly
Dude.
generous, but
I like
not
that.
afraid for us to die.
Wait, is that someone in our party scouting ahead? Or
Yes.
Okay.
That's Alazar.
That's Alazar, the
Every
rogue.
once in a while, music, I could have Adelaide bring her violin and play Twinkle
So wait, who are you?
I'm Alaric.
Cole can borrow it and play
Larry,
Baby
the-
Shark.
She can
Oh,
play
Larry
different.
and Claire.
She can play two
Derek,
different variations of
Twinkle,
Twinkle
I like
Little
it.
Star, and is gonna learn 3 this week.
Sheesh, how many variations of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
I like it. I dig it.
Yeah, everybody's got one.
Wait,
Yeah.
who are you then?
Me, I'm Nova.
Nova.
I'm a paladin.
Shield lady.
Nova the Paladin.
So I have
Yeah, that's her.
8.
Yeah, that's Nova. So this is Brewmaster Ellsworth.
Oh yeah, we
He's
didn't
that ranger.
introduce ourselves.
Yeah, you guys didn't
Yeah,
introduce
you guys
yourselves.
just asked me who I am, and then you're just like, fuck it, let's
You have this fucking thing.
Yeah, have this magical item. Let's go.
go. Here's our stuff. You are us now.
Let's rock and roll.
This is Render
Hold this and
Redfang.
continue.
He's a
So you're
ranger.
Render. Oh, wait, I thought you said you were the brewmaster.
No, the brewmaster is with us. He's my
Yeah.
he's my homeboy.
Yeah, that's
You
Brewmaster.
know,
Smart. You always
I'm
make
the
friends
drunk.
with the NPCs.
I'm the drunk.
No, he's a ranger. He's a
He's online.
Oh.
Yeah.
My
yeah.
bad. Who's playing online then?
So we have. Let me switch over to
It's
Discord.
like half of our parties.
Yeah, half of them are online.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, so Urand, which is the Dragonborn sorcerer.
Yeah, how about when he says your name, say hi?
Yeah.
Hello.
This is Urand.
Okay.
And then
Present.
Brewmaster, he's a ranger.
So Brewmaster Ranger.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm
Ellsworth
streaming
on
is black
Discord.
right now.
I know.
It's intentional.
Sapphire, that's our druid. That's Sydney.
See?
Or Fire Lily rules.
Okay.
Yep.
And then, so and then Alazar, he's our rogue. That's Billy the Kid on Discord. So that's everybody online, and then Cling All In You is one of our buddies.
Oh, he's in the call.
Yeah, he's in the call. And then
Gotcha.
Alora is
That's
Liz.
No.
So I shouldn't talk shit about Cling, is what you're telling me.
No,
Alright,
he's
I will
on it.
try really hard to
I mean, I
remember at
should.
least
I mean,
classes.
yeah. You're just gonna hear it.
So and then so then that's everybody.
And poor Sydney and I are in Sausage Fest here.
Whoa.
We're the only two girls.
Yep. They are.
Better than most parties.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
Better than
Alright.
me and our other campaigns.
We're about 30, 40 feet ahead. Do I see anything?
Yeah, you see another archway about 40, 50 feet ahead of you. It seems to be more
Intact.
intact.
We lost an
Oh,
archer at one point.
compare.
Time to do some
Yeah,
Alright.
we did.
I'm gonna ease up to it and
You do like your
keep an eye out for
We had
anything suspicious.
Ian, and we lost Ian. Ian started dating someone and didn't have time for D&D anymore. So
So what happened? You guys just went into the forest one day and Ian just
no,
decided, nope,
we were
I'm
on the
not
boat
there.
and we got attacked by a kraken, and Ian
He didn't make
valiantly
it.
attacked the kraken. Was on a tentacle and was
Oh.
biting it and stabbing it and was
Saved you
underwater.
guys.
And then emerged out of the water again and was still biting and attacking it.
Yeah, she was a half vampire,
Yeah,
half
they're
human.
vampire. So
Yeah, this was her mini,
Nice. I dig it.
but she never asked for this bag, did she? Because this is actually hers, like property.
I'll take it.
Okay.
To work.
Yeah, just take it to work
ask
on
her
the
about it
day.
because she could come around again later, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah. If
Maybe.
things don't.
Nah, I doubt he's going to come around.
Well, I'm just saying, like later on in the story.
Kill her, or-
just appears.
Just disappeared under the water.
Oh, motherfuckers! Love me.
Vampires can't drown.
Right.
They can't die,
No,
like
exactly.
except
yeah.
for stake through the heart. So unless someone stake from the ship impaled.
Oh,
I mean, that is still a possibility. I mean, it was a kraken. We don't know what else was underneath that ocean.
Kraken.
Oh, I-
And
It's kraken. It's crack-a-lackin'.
All right. So yeah. So you go up to the archway. You notice more complex building structures and you have to roll a perception and an investigation if you want to look into more. Well, that's just Billy.
Oh, just Billy.
Just
Oh, that's right,
Alazar.
'cause
Yeah,
we're
the
still
rest
back.
of us have
We're
to
still
get
far
there.
back.
I'm
Yeah.
looking around. Do I see like any movement through the trees and anything?
You don't see any movement,
We're gonna spice this up.
Do I
but
hear any?
I have some-
roll perception.
Oh,
Roll a perception and roll another stealth.
Perception's an 8.
Oh,
Stealth is a 6.
Okay, so
What are you doing now?
I got a GM
as you're looking around, you think you notice
better money.
the sound of what sounds like armor of somebody like moving like through the brush, but you can't tell if it's just the woods or if it's somebody moving stealthily through the woods. You really can't tell, and you can't really tell where it is around you.
It's a good chain.
All right, I'm gonna wave everybody else to come up and check out the arch because it has more detail.
All right, you can't see anybody from this angle. All right, so everybody's gonna come up here.
oh, downtown there's one. No, there's also one at the new over by. the new-
I'm like, hey, everybody come up here. This archway is more intact.
It's just that the trees seem to be moving.
Alright.
Yeah, I moved the tree
See
for.
anything cool?
Is it the forest of walking trees, or?
Something tells me to run along for indentations to push those things in.
All right, now we can all do a perception investigation.
We didn't notice anything.
Yeah,
Probably goes
like
to
chicken
chest.
and watermelons.
And
Dead, man.
okay, So we're all doing perception.
Perception and investigation on the archway.
Um,
Oh, I know.
right. And
11 and a 12.
2 weeks.
perception.
Okay,
Nice. 22 for perception.
This is on the archway.
All right, so as you guys are looking around, role play a little bit while I go
But they've all
do something that's DM worthy.
Hey, there's a. It's gonna be like the first time you've ever.
There's ports underneath.
And I won't be here. Just like,
Is this
Yeah,
everybody
everything
perception?
conversation. I don't know what he's talking about.
We were, looking at, let's forget it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can't do anything until he comes back and we know what
Right.
the thing
Where
is.
you're at, just kinda walk around.
Yeah, he has.
And I find stuff, but I don't know what it is. I'm like, look at people rock.
Oh, that is just.
He built it.
He built this table.
This is this is awesome.
This table.
This table's pretty cool. I'm just like picturing like 40k battles and like all sorts of minis games you can play on this. And just,
I've been trying. Right? They're RP crab.
hey, no worries, no worries.
Yeah.
RP's a lot of fun.
I tried.
I don't know what we're supposed to. So
I mean,
this is like really
same
hard. I
with
don't
me.
really know how
I'd
to
be open to
RP a
doing
character that
some
has
other
amnesia
stuff,
right
like,
now
for
during a
fun.
time where everyone's just like, oh.
But like, I get, I like look forward to.
You could always ask us questions, like things you want to know about us.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even.
Yes,
know.
there's you can ask.
Does anyone have
Yeah.
any
Are
cool
we at the
talents?
arch or?
Cool
Yeah,
talents.
like, what can we do? What can you do? It's cool.
I shoot things.
I can make my hand
Like
glow.
really well.
He can
Yeah,
make his hand
pretty
glow.
well.
You can make your hand glow. I don't even know. Like, do I know my spell?
I drink and
I
shoot
can
things.
drink
That doesn't seem like a good combination.
Probably not. I haven't. It hasn't.
Like, don't you get like
backfired
less
yet.
accurate as you're like?
I was cracking up
You know,
recently
He's
because I was
actually
telling
better when he's
somebody.
drunk.
So I've got like a buddy.
It's like when you're playing darts, you get a little better as you go.
You know Zach?
It's like his superpower.
Yeah.
Like he's normally like DD for us because he never drinks.
Did
The
he
only
get
time
shit
I've ever
faced
had
recently?
Zach drink, the only time he's ever drank with me, he drank while we were building a rifle. And it's
Oh.
like that's probably the one time you're not supposed to drink.
No,
when we're
yeah,
building a
sounds
firearm. But it's the only time we ever drank together. But like we hung out plenty. But like he's always like the I'm not
Dinner.
drinking tonight. And he's like DD guy.
So like I'm a weapons.
Andy.
master.
That's what I don't.
Was this everyone? Perception and investigation?
Yes.
What's your class again?
Sucks.
I'm a paladin.
You're the paladin. Yes. That makes sense.
Warrior.
Like,
I'm a weapons master, and I have.
so I just complain
Do you still have to be
about
lawful
everything all
good?
the
Is
time.
that what you are? Is that what you're all about?
Like,
Jesse.
oh, no.
Jesse.
Or how about-
I know that
Jesse-
my
Yes,
devotion
if you want to
is-
investigate the archway.
And my devotion is an
parts and
8
do
out of
setups.
10. So.
That makes sense. I mean, you're a paladin.
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
I don't know how do I see
Like,
He's like,
Adonai
We're
like
here, how
straight
can
up
you be
saying
great?
how do I see my
angel.
deity on here?
I'm trying to
I think you
do
need to
positive
turn-
output.
Turn Brandon down.
Fucking money for what we
Turn
do.
Brandon
Yeah,
down. I don't know how to
we
do
get
that.
paid.
No, not you. Andy
I'm
needs
on
to
my
turn him
phone.
down
I
because
don't
he
know how
can't
to
hear
do that.
anything.
I'm on my phone. I don't.
There's
Yeah.
an angel over there. You see the wings?
Yeah.
My
Just send me a
friend said
text.
that when I prayed to it when we were on.
Because
We were running
saved
to a
our
boat.
ass because we
Yeah.
were about to
We
die.
were about to die.
We were
literally.
fighting some crazy demon.
And it
You guys
came
would have been
down.
fine if you had me. But
This is before we got on the
Yeah, we
boat.
probably
and
wouldn't have been
Then
fine,
Maruda
probably
steer.
You probably are like.
We ran to the boat
would've
actually
summoned-
to get away
It
from
was a
the
horde of
zombies.
Zombie,
undead.
demon, undead, all the unspeakable
well, I would have played some
things.
music and we just sort of
Thriller, yeah, they could
And they
have
would have
thrown
stopped
it
and started
Right.
dancing, and then we could be like,
plenty of time, man.
just
Plenty of
back away
time.
slowly.
Could have been like the
While
Piper.
dancing though.
While
Like,
dancing. We would
that-
be dancing.
Everyone's got to dance. That way they
You
wouldn't
don't break the
know.
spell.
Exactly.
We would dance away.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for reference, this is actually Rakdos himself.
Do I actually worship Rakdos in this game?
I have no
I'm
idea.
I'm a
Is
disciple.
Rakdos in
I'm
this
in the
game?
I'm in the Rakdos
I mean,
cult.
I would assume
I'm
it's
It says you guys.
like a
whatever,
demon?
whatever the most demon god is probably gonna be his.
Oh snap! Should we be like,
Yeah.
I know.
chilling with him?
That's what I keep saying. Like
Whoa, whoa,
This guy's
whoa!
like-
You
Maybe he's just
don't.
been deceived.
he's an S&M clown.
How does he
And
know though
SNL.
that he's
Like,
that?
Whoa.
This is literally what Rakdos says.
Maybe
Yes,
Like,
it kind of is.
maybe
like,
he got he got
Scorching-
amnesia and this is like a
Scorching
good
Walker,
start
what was
over
that?
for
What was
him.
that?
Yeah, he didn't know.
Oh, it could
Well, here's
be.
the thing. It says I have a fearsome reputation. It says people recognize you as a member of the cult of Rakdos, and they're careful not to draw your anger or ridicule. So I don't even know who I am, but you guys know you don't want to piss me off.
Do we know this?
It says you know. It says I have a fearsome reputation.
Maybe that's why we're being
My
so
reputation
nice.
precedes me. Maybe that is why you're being so nice. to me.
We
I
don't know
know.
who you are because you don't know your name.
This is one of my
That's
favorite
true.
Yeah,
cards.
how would we know if your reputation precedes you if we've never met you
I'm
before?
assuming I'm dressed as one.
If the pig's blood drips on you, you're next on the chain.
Do you have your name written in your clothes so you don't lose them?
Oh, I was like, they wear peace.
Stay away
Yeah, like I said, not a visual representation of me, just a visual representation of how I'm feeling.
The Rakdos are
Okay, so as you guys
one of my favorite colors.
are looking around the archways and the rubble, you do notice another etching, but this seems to be in a language that seems to be familiar to a lot of you. So,
Right. Which language is it?
the language of the gods.
you guys,
Passing it around.
They have to identify it.
Looks like
you're gonna have to identify based on your languages that you know.
So is it multiple, like, combined?
All right.
Where? Oh, did you send it to us?
You can.
Where do we
Can't
see?
read the first part. This
Wait,
is-
what?
Here, take a picture and put it on the Discord.
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah, I'm like, I can't.
The fortress belongs to great something.
If found, please return.
it's the
She said,
deep fortress.
Oh, score.
Awkward.
We just inherited a giant.
Does anybody else really good at reading that? Because
I only know common and
This is
Sylvan,
Elvish.
so maybe it'll make a difference if I.
You want
Yeah.
to show the stream?
Common, Druid, and undercommon.
If your eyes are.
Yeah, you can
But I
read it
don't
if your eyes
know-
are trained
I need a
to.
minute to like.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're reading, so I can't figure out. Okay, there we go.
I don't even know where my notebook went.
Now it came through.
No, yeah.
This
People-
fortress
Hey.
belongs
Well, so it's beware,
to...
right?
think it's
Beware.
beware,
This
yeah.
fortress
Beware!
belongs
Exclamation
to
point. This fortress belongs to a
something.
a-
Something he does not.
To a great...
Yeah.
To a
Okay,
great
wait, what
something.
language is it?
He does... It's Elven.
I haven't pulled up my languages yet.
Yeah, it's Elven.
A great worm.
Oh, okay.
W-Y-R-W. Wait, that-
Where did I put my languages?
No,
Oh,
maybe
right there.
not. Yeah, W-R.
Like, it's not really like a tattoo, but all the few tattoos I have.
Worm?
You put that stuff, you Discorded us all of our languages, right?
Yes.
Okay, mine is
I might have
so
spelled that word
green
wrong.
though.
Is it worm?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Should be W-Y-R-M.
Yeah.
What does it say on there?
W-R-Y-M.
I mean,
Rhyme.
yeah.
That was me trying to hurry up.
He does not show mercy and will end your life.
Jeez. Snap.
End your life.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Tourists.
here's
Put it
my
on the
thing
camera
though.
so everybody
He
else
didn't.
can
He's
see
not
it.
saying it
Who
very
else is
eloquently, so I'm not real
Elvish?
scared.
Right.
Like, I mean, if he used some big words we didn't understand.
fortress belongs to the great worm.
The
He does not.
He does not show mercy,
Show
but end
mercy.
your life.
Post haste.
Post haste.
Post-haste? Okay.
Okay. No, we can't say it in
If-
the normal voice. We're saying post
if
haste.
you
Post
are-
haste. It's not even. It's not
Able.
even in his vocabulary.
Yeah.
If you are
Um,
able.
If you are able.
Something south of the village,
Oh yeah.
if it still stands.
Hey, I'm really sorry. I need to go.
All right, Andy.
Okay.
See you, dude. It's his
Anniversary
anniversary.
stuff.
We already left.
Yeah, it's anniversary stuff, yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
If you are
Giggity
able.
giggity.
Hey guys, do you want to become famous? We can buy followers and viewers on bigfollows.com.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I know. Cindy's like, yay!
I mean, that seems awesome, right? Buying
Think about go
followers.
south.
Nah, thanks. I ain't gonna buy nothing. Ain't buying crap.
They can follow us if they want.
They can buy the
Make-
followers for us.
It's a free
Make-
country. You can follow who you want.
That is true.
Make it south. Make it south
It's America.
to the village
If it still stands.
if it still stands.
So there's a village
He
somewhere.
may have
It's about over there. It's
taken it already.
Ooh. It looks like there's something's been taken because this place is wrecked.
We
Riggedy wreck.
Riggedy wreck.
move at dusk.
So
So
we don't want to
beware.
be here at dusk.
This fortress belongs to the great worm. He does not show mercy and will end your life post haste. If you are able, make it south to the village if it still stands. He may have taken it already. we move at dusk.
Oh no.
So don't be here at dusk.
So we need to move
Well,
quickly.
maybe that
But there's
dusk
the
has
great
already
worm.
happened.
Yes, it could be. We don't know.
Well, this.
Maybe we
If
should
it's-
wait.
Dusk, like,
We know there's a village to the
Yes.
south that may or may not be there.
but south is that way.
Are we still oriented that way? North, south? But we,
Does anybody have a compass?
If we go
We've
south,
been heading west.
you're bored.
well, I think we're still gonna follow the wall.
Yeah, I think the intent here is that we just follow these roads.
Ignore the village and.
Yeah, ignore the warnings. Let's go after the great worm.
Ah.
The great worm.
Fuck 'em up.
I don't know. That warning sounds
Probably
important.
what I sensed the last time.
You have a sixth sense for great
Yeah,
worms.
let's listen to Amnesia.
sense-
guys.
Yeah, for dragon. So there is a dragon, or was a dragon in the area.
Yeah.
It's
So he sensed a dragon?
Sensed a dragon.
But they're within the
Let's
same
follow
family, like
Amnesia
wyverns,
Bar.
worms.
So let's-
I think our first priority should still be getting to town and finding out where we are.
Amnesia bar. Pardon me.
So as you guys are determining that and stuff,
Eastern scammer.
out of nowhere, to you,
Of course.
you guys are ambushed
Oh
by
snap!
a group.
Hey, those bases look
Do
different.
do. I'm playing way too much Pokemon.
We need some battle
Hit
music.
hard. So
What in God's name is that?
who's closest
He's
to
on
the
the
dog? Oh, next.
Just the goblins on the juice.
Is he back?
All roided out.
Just roided out goblins.
Who's closest to the gobbies? Right? What the frick? Oh. I'm like, what the?
The goblins
That's
are
how the
saying.
goblins talk.
I know it's Arya
It
like
was
6
telling us
years
to
ago
have a
saying,
great day.
or 5 years ago saying Happy Mother's Day. Don't follow hobbies. She's so little. It's great thing to do. Can't believe it.
How about Cole's merch fee?
I didn't see the video.
Oh gosh.
It's okay.
It's bad. No, it's like it's
Speaking
funny.
of devil, there he
It's
was.
funny bad.
Dude, his fruit snack video.
Yeah, that was
Oh, dude,
epic.
it's amazing. What is this? Their son's like.
He's a budding YouTuber.
He's funny. He's great.
And he has a video where he's trying to show how hard it is to open a stupid Welch. Welch's fruit snack. Any such
Posts a lot.
fruit snack that's packaged in a similar manner.
So, today, well, as of the time of recording, this is probably the time I
Nope.
upload it,
Wrong one.
but
No, that's the right one.
No, it is the right one.
Okay, okay.
That's the fruit snacks video.
It's the
Supposed to
beginning
open
of
a
it.
pack of Welch.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative for these guys.
Okay.
So basically, right now you guys are about to get attacked, ambushed, but I gotta roll initiative for these guys, and they gotta attack you since they caught you by surprise.
Who's closest?
Okay.
You guys are literally surrounded.
Oh, we're surrounded.
Yeah.
Maybe semantics, but it looks like you guys are surrounded, and like me and
We're
the
surrounded
ranger has like a way to get out.
Oh, great. Thanks.
I'm just saying. I mean, if
Pointing out.
you look at it,
No,
He's a bar.
well, here's
Yeah,
the
he's a
thing.
barber.
Do I remember
Really?
my
I mean,
spells? Do I have
In the face.
I think you remember everything except your name
just
and
start
like where you're
strumming.
from.
just start strumming? Just let the
Seems
music
like
guide
it.
me.
I'll be back.
Laura, is your camera angle fixed, or can we get a different angle on that battle zone?
This is one of the main cameras.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Laura's angle I think was okay.
Left, middle, right.
Sick and tired of not being able to open.
Okay.
The best is the end of what's it?
No, hers is like on the opposite side of the.
Yeah, I was just looking at her feed. Just as, I didn't know if her phone could be picked up and just kind of get a top-down view real quick.
Cat.
Why do I hear my own videos?
Okay, so
It's funny.
I'll show you.
I dig it.
we got
That's great.
Only comedy gold.
Goblin 1. Goblin 1 is going to hit your end or attempt to hit your end. And he's gonna have a AC. Do you have an AC over 13?
I am 15.
Okay, so he's gonna miss. And then Goblin 4 is gonna try to hit Urine for 13.
And still missing. I am dodgy.
Okay. 14, 12.
Those are those two guys on the side.
Goblin 5 is going to do a critical on your end. So, nat 20 plus 4, it's 24. So, let me do this. He went.
Well, I got 3 guys on me.
Yeah, it's the ones that are right next to you. So, it's like here you are. And then these goblins right now are attacking. They're all going to attack, but I got to do the order based on their initiative because they surprised you, so they get first round pick.
Yeah.
So this guy is going to attack you. So Nilbug. So this guy is going to use his Fool's Scepter, which is a 1d6 plus 2 on your end. But it's a critical, so he gets to roll another d6. So that's 4 plus 2 is 6. Then another d6 is 4. So that's 10 damage of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And then this guy with the big spear, he's going to attempt to hit Rendor.
Which
But
one?
he's got. He
I can't see one with
attempted
the
attack
spear.
for 10. So he stabs, but he stabs through his cloak and not his body.
Dude, don't stab through my cloak, you dick.
I see one with a big sword. I don't see one with a spear.
This one's with a spear.
Oh, that is a spear. Okay, that looks more like a sword attack. Okay, so spear. Okay.
Crossbow. Because I'm like getting it ready, you know.
Well, no, because you're caught off guard. So now, because you didn't do it initially, you're going to have to use an action to do that. So your first round, if you do that, that's what you're going to do. And then you can move, unless you have a bonus action. So now this guy's going to attack Rendor, because he's close to Rendor. And he's going to roll a 9 plus
Everything was busted.
4 is 13. Missed. Okay. And then Goblin 3 is going to attack Sapphire. 14 plus 4. So that's 18.
Yeah. No damage.
My is 18.
Okay, so he hits.
Okay.
So he is going to do a Scimitar attack, which is a 1d6 plus 2. So that's a 5 plus 2. That's 7 damage.
Okay.
And then
You're taking a beating in this forest.
Goblin
Goodness.
2.
Still better than the ocean, though.
Goblin 2 is going to attack Urine for 14.
Misses armor class 15.
Okay, so he misses.
I got 4 guys on me. Damn.
And then
There's 4 guys hitting him.
Well, there's like a
Yeah.
fire
Wait.
group of them right over there. So they only have like 2 people in
Okay.
I didn't
Nope.
see them. I
Figure
only
me.
see one of them because that pillar.
Thought out.
and then
There's a lot of them, that's why.
the goblin over here is going to hit Alaric, or attempt to hit Alaric.
Alaric, you might want to go.
So that's going to be
bludgeoned to death.
What is his name?
that's 20
Okay.
AC, or no, that's 17.
I'm only hearing one thing.
17 AC.
My AC is 16. Darn it.
Okay, so he hits you, and he's going to use his Scimitar, and that's going to be a 1d6 plus 2. So that's going to be a 6 plus 2. That's 8. Okay. So now that everything's happened, we have our first person to do anything is Nova.
What's that?
Oh, snap.
It's that +6 initiative.
Go, Pally. Go, Pally.
Yeah, so you got a big boost, didn't you?
So I'm pretty much almost guaranteed to always go first.
You're going to start rolling 1 every initiative.
Talk to
But she's got her D20 shirt on.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, for the party, I don't know if you need to wear your AFH gaming shirt or that.
Well, aren't we playing 2 days in a row? So one day I can wear
You
one.
guys are having 2 sessions?
I mean,
Yeah, they're gonna
Billy and Dan are
We
showing
are?
up Friday, and then they'll be here Saturday, and they'll be here.
Okay.
Sunday.
I don't know if Dan's gonna be here
So we're
Sunday or not,
doing-
but
Are we doing Friday? Are we doing Friday actual session and then like a campfire with the
I'll be drunk and you guys
like the resin on Sunday?
We could do like a mini session Friday night if people are available.
yeah, we can do a mini session Friday. The main session's
And
gonna
you
be
can join
Saturday
us if you
still.
want. Feel free to
Okay.
come
Next Saturday or?
2 weeks.
The
Because I
May
have to figure
22nd.
out.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
trying to
they're
keep
all
that
coming
whole
up.
weekend
I
clear.
just want to jump in and join us. Like,
That sounds
just
good.
get in there.
So I have kids Friday. So Saturday is the day, like
The big one, yeah. But we might
Yeah.
do like a
chug jug,
chug.
Yeah, we won't have our kids.
all that good stuff.
They're going camping with my parents
Right.
all weekend.
Friday.
Smart.
So
I mean, like if you guys want to do an extra session Friday, I'm down.
yeah,
It'd just be like a mini, like 2-3 hour one maybe. And then
that may be a campfire or something, unless you know with
I
kids. You
can't.
gotta go
I
home and
can't
do
do
it.
Friday. I have my other D&D session on Friday.
Okay.
I can ask if
Tell
they're
them
willing to
this
switch
one's
it. They
better.
might be willing to
All other
switch.
plans that you
Yes,
ever
all
made.
other plans get
It
canceled.
doesn't matter what it is.
So you tell
I
them.
would give them canceled. I'll see if they're good with that.
You tell them no, and you have to come watch our stream.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I feel like
All right, I will do that. I will send them the link and be like, "This is what you will be watching on the 21st,
That group with us, because I'm pretty sure she D&D with them before.
Friday the 21st.
Ours is better.
They'll watch.
Ours is
Let's
better.
watch our
I mean,
stream.
if the mistress is better, you get.
And then Sunday, were you guys gonna build walls and stuff
All right,
like
what are
that?
you doing, Liz? What are you doing, Nova?
Hold on.
Smite the evil.
Sunday is the 23rd. Saturday is 22nd. She
Yeah.
said something about Friday.
Saturday's 22nd. So Sunday the 23rd. Are you guys doing like
Oh,
campfire with building walls?
Yeah, we can.
Because I can come and join for that. I'm definitely keeping Sunday free.
Yeah, Saturday is the big gaming session.
Yep, I'll be there
Yeah.
Nice.
with my new shirt on that I'm wearing now.
After party or after session party on Sunday.
Yeah, and Saturday night.
Yeah, Saturday night.
Crap, I'm not
So-
the
so Nova.
Nova, so who am I closest to? I can't see me.
You were in the middle of the
I know,
party,
but from the look of
so
it, it's just be like,
everybody's around you.
And it's urine that's the one's getting attacked by
That's
a
the
million
right.
of them?
Yeah, so
But-
there's a bulk of people right around Sapphire and Urine.
Okay.
A bulk of goblins.
Has any damage happened to any of those 5?
No, because they surprised, so
No,
they
they
attack
surprised.
everybody.
Not really.
Now it's normal combat rolls.
Okay.
It's
So,
meant to be.
how many of
So
them
I should
have
stop
hit him?
dropping just fucks here.
I don't know who hit who. Somebody took damage.
It happens.
I took damage. So one of the goblins fighting me.
I think Allard and Aaron took damage.
Well, whichever goblin attacked them, I'm gonna come up and attack it.
I don't know which one hit him.
Like 17 goblins just attacked.
Yeah. I just put a check mark on who
How
goes.
about the closest goblin?
All right, so you're going to do Goblin 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna go after Goblin 1. I'm gonna go after Goblin 1 with my
What?
sword.
Holy great sword of goblin smiting.
Yes.
How many goblins are
I'm
there?
gonna see if I can even hit first. Ew, I got like a hairball attached around that thing.
So as you look around, you guys have noticed you have got 8 goblins that have surrounded you.
Oh, I'm like, as you look
8
around, wait, I haven't
goblins?
won yet.
I got 4 of them.
Again, let me remind you that 8 goblins have surrounded them. The 2 of us are still free and clear to go.
You're pointing that out, like, how are you just gonna
Just
hang
hide-
back
just
and wait till
hide
it's like
between
dire and then
the
help?
pillars
Right.
and play your loot.
Wait till they're nat 20. It's the shirt. All right.
He's like,
What?
he's like,
Nat
yup.
20. Okay, so
That's a dead
that means
goblin.
I get to roll an extra d6, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. So
This is gonna be so chaotic
you can
Mm.
get
Don't
Saturday.
you roll?
next that weekend.
great sword.
Oh yeah.
Don't you have something that you had? Like
You have something that gives
spell
you
or
double
something?
rolls.
But don't have to cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get
I don't remember.
next
I
time.
just remember like you were just beating the crap out of something.
Next time. I thought that was something someone else cast on us, or was that character?
I can't believe you're not gonna be there, Drew.
Sorry. We'll be there in spirit.
Shoot, 2. Man.
I'll be bringing a bunch of magic decks too, you guys.
Man.
Yeah, I got a few Elder.
So
I'll have
8 or 10.
probably
10. I rolled 10 damage for.
like
10?
Nexus mid-range.
I thought you said 2.
Is it?
I have
Blitz?
2d6.
Oh, okay.
Might
Plus
put
that
together
extra one.
amulet or
2, 2,
escape
6
Oh,
equals
escape
10.
shift's a lot of fun.
yeah.
It's one of my favorite as well.
I love Titan shift.
3 dice.
It
you
would
can't
be
get a
Titan
total of
shift,
2.
not like escape shift, but.
All right,
Not
so
a bunch of commanders too.
you end up swinging and you chop its head clean off,
Yes.
and blood just starts spewing all over the place as it falls. It falls
Sweet.
forward towards you guys, and Urine, Sapphire,
I'm
and
gonna
you
take
just
some
get
blood,
covered in
and I'm gonna
goblin blood.
Covered in
I mean, what's goblin blood on top of wolf's blood and orc blood? I mean,
I'm clean. I don't know about you.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you just got
well,
splattered
I
in blood.
hope we cleaned off during our long rest, but I mean, my clothes are still stained.
It's like when
So now the next one to go would be Alazar is the next one to go.
Okay.
Mortal Kombat, what were you expecting?
Wait, where
Which
is
one's the closest
where is
to me?
Alazar?
Alazar's right here.
Oh, the
Every
train.
scene Kano is there.
Where is he?
Is there one that's like within range of
I love
Not gonna do that again.
where I'm at?
Oh, I loved it.
Say what?
Knocked that over. Where
Is there one that's within range of where I'm at?
Yeah, there's the group of goblins surrounding Urine and Sapphire are to your left, and they're about 5 feet away. So you have
Bunch of them planned.
open sight to Goblin 3 and 5.
I'm gonna hit.
watched Mortal Kombat that session like that day, he was like super graphic with all.
Let me look at something real quick.
So I'm a horrible parent.
I like how he leads with that.
Bastion loves Mortal Kombat.
I still have 3 goblins on me now, or 3 in the area, right? Did Nova step near me? I can't tell from this angle.
Yeah, so Nova is basically now.
You didn't move me. You just.
Yeah, now she's like right between you guys.
Yeah, because I got that goblin number 1 right there. I cut its head off.
All right, let me.
Okay.
With 2-weapon fighting, it says I can, attack with 2 weapons. Do I have to hit the same target with both of them?
No, you don't have to. But you're gonna
Okay,
have
so
to
what-
instead of since you're rolling a 2-hit, you're gonna say I want to hit a roll 2-hit for for this one and roll a hit
What I'm
2
gonna
for
do
this
is
one.
I want to do the dagger and sneak attack on one first. Then I'll determine if I need to hit him to try to kill him or hit a different one.
Okay.
I was always a Soul Calibur guy.
I'm gonna move my computer.
So I'm gonna go with the dagger and sneak attack on Goblin 5, I guess.
You're gonna want to move that camera too. So you got a what?
11.
11, and that's Goblin 3,
So I can use that camera
which
3, yeah.
is Goblin 3.
and see what we're doing.
No, that does not hit.
If that makes sense.
All right, so I'll just try to short sword or silver short sword the Goblin 3. 22.
Wait, are you on this camera? Do you
Yes,
have-
that hits. Yes, that is the main camera. That's why I said you're gonna have to move that camera too.
Oh, never mind.
But see, this camera
I
is
thought
this.
this camera wasn't active.
No, that's that view.
Okay, never mind.
The
Mess with it then.
8 plus the sneak attack. 8 plus 5, 13.
And this is for your short sword.
The dagger missed, so I just hit
Yes.
the same one with the short sword.
So you went to swing with your dagger. It dodged it, but as it dodged it, you shoved your short sword through its stomach, and then ripped it up, splitting him in half from the navel all the way up to his neck.
These guys ain't got shit on this.
So that's so now Goblin 4 is gonna starts screaming, "Ah!" And he runs over to you, Alazar, because he's pissed because his friend just got cut in half, and he's gonna try to attack with a 14.
Hit.
Okay, so he hits, and that's gonna be a 1d6 plus 2. That's a 4, and that's 6 damage.
Alright.
And then the next one to go would be Urine.
All right. Our
AoE.
that's see. How many are still standing in front of me? 'Cause, yeah, from the angle.
What are you
it's
doing?
kinda-
Two.
There's 2. Still
There's
standing?
8
Can
total.
you see it on
Two.
yours?
It's a little far away.
Right. I just wanted to see which one. I mean, depends what kind of attack. Well, how many are they standing near me? I can't see from what.
They're all right in front of you guys.
In a line? Or
They're all in a
relative
big
line?
group.
What's the furthest one away from him?
From him would be Goblin 5, which is this one. So this
How-
is Goblin
how
1,
far
2,
would you
3,
say?
4, 5. Goblin 1 and Goblin 3 are dead. So he's dead, and he's dead. So now it's just these 3.
What I'm saying, the furthest one away from him,
Would be Goblin 5.
and how far would that be?
Are they in a relative line
10 feet.
from?
He's
That's
10
fine.
feet away.
They're in basically a relative line between me and them. Like I'm trying to align all 3 of them into one line.
No, the 3 that are still alive are not in a line. They're on a line like perpendicular to you, not parallel with you.
Okay, so I'd be crossing across. Are they within 5 feet of each other?
Yes.
All right then.
All 6 of them?
I got like legendary.
All right, so then I am going to cast a called a snowball storm. Basically, it's an ice attack. It's going to be a 5-foot diameter range. I'm going to target the guy in the center, so the other 2 are enveloped within the 5 feet.
All right, so you're attacking Goblin 4.
Yes. That is so. It is everything within that sphere. Basically, it all hits them at the same time. They have to make a dexterity saving throw on 13. So they have to beat 13 dexterity.
15.
I'm sorry. Yes, that's right. 15. They have to save on a 15 dexterity, or they're going to take full damage. Or if not, they're going to take half damage. About whatever I roll.
Okay.
Is he using ability?
Cast spell.
I liked evolution a lot when I first
So he rolled.
game was fun. It just should have been more.
So I have to roll it regardless because it's just a normal spell, right?
It is a spell, so it's an area of effect. It's a 5-foot area of effect centered on that guy in the middle.
So they all have to do a dexterity saving throw?
Yes, because they're all trying to dodge out of the way of these flying snowballs.
No, only those 3 over there. So the main target you're targeting rolled a 10 on dexterity.
So he failed it. He's going to take full damage.
Alright.
Actually, let me roll damage. That is 10 damage.
Michelle keeps trying to convince me. She's like, so since you already have an Xbox,
So he's going to take the full 10.
Okay, and then the other 2, that's Goblin 1, 2, 3, and 5.
They got to beat 15.
Wait, 1, 2. So that's Goblin 2 and 5. So Goblin 2, he got a 13, 14, 15 dexterity.
If it's it's tie. Mine's 15. So does he save?
I think
It's the
I
same?
think it's a save.
Okay. So he's going to take half. He'll take 5 damage.
So that's 1, 2, 3. So Goblin 2 is so he takes 5. And then the last one, Goblin 5, he rolled a 4.
So he fails. He takes the full 10. So they're getting pelted by like just magical snowballs, literally.
and like there's part of me that like I want.
All right, so you cast your it was a fire damage.
It's ice. Actually.
All right, so you cast your ice damage and it explodes and shards of the ice go into the other goblins, but the goblin on the right of the main goblin ends up getting a shard of what looks like an icicle just goes straight through his eye, through the back of his head, and he falls over dead.
Happiness. So he's still within range. I'm still within range. Is there anything behind us, like where the bard is? Are there,
3
are
more
there
goblins.
So yeah, we're the
full surround?
there's nothing over here except for just like rubble.
We've only killed in the main horde, right?
Yeah, you've
Okay.
only killed here. You guys haven't attacked any of these 3 that are attacking.
That's why I was asking how far those are away from him.
These ones?
Does the bard
Yeah.
have any like
Yeah, from you they're
like buff like
they're
songs he
they're
can
about
sing?
30 feet, 25, 30 feet away from you. These guys are. Because you're on the other side of the party.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same. I think it's all
Okay.
spell based now.
It's
So
it's single.
urine just went 13.
Yeah, hold on. As a bonus action, I'm gonna Misty step out of that area. I'm gonna move over to, it's 30 feet space, basically it's a teleport.
So you
Uh,
go back.
toward, that direction, yes, that's about right.
Recognize you? Like,
30 feet from there, yeah, right about, that's good, perfect, thank you.
I have a question for the DM.
Oh, I can inspire. That's what I
That's
can do. So I can buff everybody between D6s.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
something similar to that.
So his backstory or whatever, it says that people like recognize him as being a part of that. What is it? That
The
cult?
Rakdos cult.
The Rakdos cult. Do we recognize that or do we not?
You don't know what that
It's
is.
from magic.
Yeah,
so,
you
like,
don't know what it
would be
is.
the closest.
But other
equivalent.
people in like other towns will like recognize him and stuff,
We'd have to
right?
figure out like what's the equivalent in this
Possibly.
universe.
Well, I could just make it part of this universe and just make it my own.
Or that.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rakdos are like
Could be that one god that.
they're demented.
What's the one god that the bad
That's
one
what I was
in our
trying to
realm?
figure out.
Who's the bad one in our realm? Wasn't it the one that
Nidhogg.
Ian had?
Nidhogg.
So
Yeah. The
No,
dragon.
she was Enki, who is like a servant of
Trickster,
Nidhogg.
the trickster one. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Enki.
right.
so he could be his
Nidhogg.
cult could go for Nidhogg. Like what do you think?
So like imagine.
But he's got
not
amnesia.
like trash ICP that were into S&M, and that's kind of like
Insane
Rakdos.
clown.
Whoa, I'm not in a shitty
I said
ICP.
not white trash ICP.
Yeah, we're high class ICP.
Your closet ICP fans.
yeah.
Incognito
So like yeah,
ICP.
I only drink the
Rakdos,
good
they're,
flavors.
You only listen to it when the windows are rolled up.
So they're from a plane in magic where
He's
like
got
the
the
whole
good Kool-Aid.
planet's a giant city. Like the entire planet is one city,
So-
with the exception of like Gruul territory.
So with him having amnesia
so-
though, is there a possibility that like he forgets he's even a part of that cult and we could sway him to be like good?
It's a
Or maybe he's not
possibility.
even from this
Maybe.
world.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But it lets me do some cool stuff.
But they're
Basically,
like,
But
I
you
get to
could
eat
still
for free.
You could still follow that, but you could still
they
be
like
like nice
lure
to
people
I could,
to
I
these
could.
like circus party things.
Even though we
and,
believe
like,
differently
will,
than you,
torture
you could still like
people
accept
and,
us.
Well, yeah, it just says like minor
Legally,
crimes and
yeah.
petty crimes. Like as long as an actual law
Freaking
enforcement
Billy
doesn't
does
see me.
that.
D. Snyder hooks
Alazar
into
does
the
that. He steals everything.
Yeah, but they can't see him steal. Basically,
True.
I can steal, and they'll be like, "Whoa, I'm too scared to call the cops on you," and I'll be like, "Good."
That's true. I think
Alright.
Billy's like weighed down. If he actually like was
So
carrying,
now it
like,
is the
stuff
bard's
he
turn.
It's the bard's
He would be in a
turn.
wagon
Oh
behind
snap!
There's a literal backpack.
So
Oh
No,
god.
it'd be a friggin' wagon. He'd be towing like an oxen.
Yeah, he'd look like a
the
novel.
bard wants to move and shoot flames from his hand
Sweetness.
because it goes out in a 15-foot cone
So he'll
to
hit
hit
you-
everybody.
Oh,
so
crap.
you want to hit them or these guys?
I want to hit those three in the back, the ones that haven't been touched yet.
So that's roughly there.
Get it! Do this! Well, I don't want to hit my allies because it's a cone that will hit everybody.
So everybody, so step aside, peeps.
Yeah. There we go. And then I just want to hit as many as I can.
So you can basically hit these two
Done.
or those two.
I thought he was wanting to hit the three over there.
Yeah, but they're so spread out. He
They're
can only
too
really
spread
hit
out.
two.
It's okay.
You
I'll
can
just
hit two at a
of
I
time.
them.
thought he meant the three that are together.
No, he said these ones.
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so they have to make a reflex save. And I think it's 13.
So they have to roll 13 or
I'll
higher.
open back up.
All right, so this one, the first one rolled a 13,
Okay, so
He saved.
and the second one rolled a 16.
okay, so they both saved, so they take 5 damage. They take half damage,
All right, so that's
and then it's like the slot.
Keep seeing it, but only
took 5 damage.
Yeah, each one.
there's no figure.
Because I rolled 9, and it's half rounded up, right?
Warhammer that was like that. He's a novel, which is like smaller than a goblin.
It just takes half on a successful one, so yeah.
So,
Okay.
So Bard's gonna have to think of what a good name is for his character.
Yeah, you can end up changing your name if you want to. That was just a pre-generated
Well,
hit the button.
I'm
He
here
just
of
doesn't
win
know
for
who
now.
he is right now.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. Alright, but that's me, so I tried burning
He's
him
gotta
to a
find
Chris.
himself.
You
So,
can find
Alaric?
him, you can assign him.
Yes.
Alaric, it is your turn.
Alright, I need to heal. What's his bro? Right.
What's his bro?
You're on.
Urine?
Yeah, so you're here,
You're on
and he's about 10, 15 feet that way.
Alright, so unfortunately, he actually needs healed. I can't just like.
You can just throw it at him.
Well, I normally like to like get my spirit weapon thing out first and then heal people, but.
I mean, if you need, I can start healing people too.
I also have cure wounds. If
Right?
needed.
Yeah,
I mean,
have
let's
the
the one thing we brought you for. Don't even do that.
No, I'm gonna do it.
But Urine moved away.
Oh yeah, Urine moved away from you, so you have to follow.
I've got cure
So-
wounds too.
I will move towards him. Do I do any kind of like opportunity off the goblin, or am I good? To move?
No, you're fine.
Who are our main healers though? Isn't it Sydney? and
So
Eller?
move.
Yeah.
Cure wounds.
I can heal.
Everybody.
I
Everyone
get
has.
Everyone
healing,
has
I
the
think.
damage.
2d8 plus 7, so
Thank-
19.
But cure
So yeah, your end you take 19 cure,
Ah, okay.
so you're basically full health again.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That's a hell of a cure. Oh yeah.
You almost cured him for more health than I have max.
So then the middle guy's gonna run up.
Wow, that's not a lot of health. How do
He's
you know
gonna
that
hit,
about
try to hit the bard,
He's running
I
up.
have no idea.
I'm okay with it.
and he is going to. So he is going to hit 21 for AC.
Well, that definitely hits. I don't think I have any equipment because my AC is 10.
So
Oh, you
D6
should-
plus 2, so
you
he's gonna
should-
be hitting you for 4.
You should have inspired somebody.
Taking 4 damage.
All right, so that's 11,
Yeah, bash just turn 5.
and then 9. So that'd be Sapphire's turn.
So he's not like the baby anymore.
Okay. So I'm gonna let's see, make sure that I have a clear view at least 2 of them without hitting an ally. Do I have that?
So we went.
Or do I need to move?
You would have to move. Well, it depends. If you hit this guy right here, all you got to do is just rotate. And you have
Sure.
full view of this guy.
I'm going to hit him with Frostbite, which is a cone. Cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you can see within range. Well, it is one creature, even though it's a cone. Okay. Target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, target takes 1d6 damage.
So he rolled a 16.
They are expensive.
Okay. And it's at a Constitution 14.
So he saved the saving throw.
Okay. So then. Wait, I don't know what happens next.
I got technically 2.
Okay. So then I fail already.
Oh no.
Read the spell again.
Kids getting sick.
Target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target will take 1/6 damage, and it has a disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
Well, yeah.
So
I'm
one
glorious.
1d6.
Health damage increases.
Or no,
And he's like, matter of fact.
So did he take no damage?
Hold my beer.
it doesn't,
He
it doesn't
got,
get-
he got higher than 14.
it basically did nothing.
He's like,
So, nope.
Saved or?
Damn.
Yeah, you rolled a
I was
16.
hoping, see, fire wasn't working for me. I was hoping maybe ice would.
So he's gonna retaliate on his roll. His turn. He's gonna try to attack you back, and he rolled a 19 plus 4, so that's a 23, and that's a 1d6 plus 2 bludgeoning damage. It's 3, 5, so 3 plus 2 is 5, so he hits you for 5 damage.
Okay. Damn it. I'm going to stick to fire. I do slightly better with that.
How much HP do you have already?
Damage.
How much HP do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
35.
20?
And I've got 23 right now. So I'm down to 23.
So now Goblin 2 is gonna look at Nova and be like, "You're mine." He's gonna roll
HP.
a 16 plus 4 is a 20.
Kill him, Nova.
You have a 20, so it actually hits. So he's going to hit you, and that's going to be a 1d6 plus 2, which is 2 plus 2 is 4.
Oh, that's not bad. I have 40 HP. I'm good.
So now it is Rendor's turn.
Rendor.
Rendor, do your best.
Do I have any
that
ability
my
to like
roommates
step back like
are watching my
5-10 feet?
dog.
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna just kind of back up a little bit,
Like,
Lisa's
and
dog.
then I'm going to bleed
Chilling in
myself
my face.
because I have to do that for my crossbow.
did Lisa have dogs, or is this a new
Just,
dog?
hey, instead of bleeding yourself, just rub it on somebody else.
Like, so she.
Is there anybody bloody already?
Like she knows I'm living with her.
Yeah.
Bloody and bleeding and dying.
Is there blood I can use that's like readily available?
You have to ask the party, hey, who's got
No, no, no.
blood?
It
Please
squirted
dip me
us.
We had
I
bloody
got
guts of
covered.
goblet on us.
We got covered in it. You can
Yeah,
scrape,
You,
there's-
Urine, and Sapphire got it.
you
Yeah.
can scrape some off.
There's-
I'm giving permission.
There's bloody goblins laying everywhere.
She's right next to you right
Wipe
now.
some blood off.
Yes.
I'm gonna wipe some blood off her and feed that to my crossbow
There you go.
Okay.
Swipe some blood.
So that's not an action.
so I can attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
he just
attack
swiped some goblin blood off.
This guy.
Okay.
Has he been hit yet?
He got attempted to be hit, but hold on, that's left. Yes, he has been
He has a
hit.
bow.
I was about to say, he got a little bit of snow on him, or the ice.
Like a bow.
And he just got sprayed, so the
Well,
bow.
I got
16?
sprayed, so I let him swipe some blood
16 hits.
It's only a little weird.
off. Yeah. I let him finger paint in the blood on my arm.
Right.
Alright, total
You
18
guys
total.
missed the campaign. That
So-
Ian is in where Ian's having like a love affair.
An NPC.
That was the part
Yeah.
of the party.
So you shoot your arrow out of your crossbow. He starts to charge as you start to fire, and it goes through his throat or through his mouth.
Shoot 2 of them.
He shot 2.
Yeah.
So it shot through the back of his mouth, and as he started to fall, it went through the bottom of his foot and then put his foot into his mouth through the same hole.
Nice.
He ended up.
Oh, so he
yeah.
ate his foot. He ate
Yes.
foot chunks
Yeah.
and then died.
Nice.
What happened?
I just killed. I brutally murdered that goblin.
So
Which
something,
one?
What was
This
his
one.
foot,
So
the
this one's
crossbow?
dead.
That one's dead?
Was
Yeah.
it the crossbow
You're
bolt?
welcome. I helped. I started burning him to a crisp. That's why it's teamwork.
See, when I attack something
Flaming
that's already
arrows.
been damaged, I get.
I'm sticking with Reduce Flame.
Okay, so the next roll would be Brewmaster, but he's not here, so I'm just gonna do a generic 1d6 attack, and the goblin that's over here is closer, so I'm gonna try to do an attack for him. He rolled a 1, that doesn't attack, so that's nothing. So then
Glad I'm not the only one.
that goblin is going to try to attack the bard, so he's gonna rush up. So you're about to get attacked, maybe.
Maybe. Probably.
So he rolled a 1, and this one is here, so a 5. So your AC is probably better than
My
5.
AC is actually better than 5.
Yeah, so he missed.
You missed. Get wrecked,
All
Goblin.
the one, it's automatic miss anyway.
May and June, there's gonna have
Yeah,
night tubing.
so he rolled a critical miss.
Critical miss.
So then next would be Nova.
Nova! Hey, Nova, it's your turn!
All right, well, while she's peeing, I'm going to go drop a deuce. I'll be right back.
Text me
Oh, God.
after the campaign is ended.
Right, guy.
They're flooding the bathroom.
We're taking a bathroom break.
Bathroom break.
Heather,
5 minutes.
he's pooping
We'll be
while
right
she's
back.
peeing. Figure it out.
Awkward.
Yeah, I'll fill you in on all that eventually.
What was that? Like, I got up here on a Wednesday. I met with a girl on Hinge on like Saturday, and I've been seeing her ever since. So I've been seeing her for like a month and a half now. Yeah.
It's like a Abby situation again.
Funny enough, her name's Abby too.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
I swear to God. I was like, how like, is it weird,
Bro.
like my most recent ex is named Abby,
I mean,
and then
so-
like the
alright,
first girl.
alright,
Well, like, not it's not
that
the
you've seen.
so
Silver
the
lining.
first girl since I've been up here.
You don't
like,
have to worry about a name slip.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm happy about that.
Perfect.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
Good transition.
well, no, like, so I met up with a couple girls down in Florida, but then like the first one that like I've like met on like a consistent basis, like an actual like dating type of thing, happens to have the same
Up
name as
here.
my ex. Yeah.
Oh, snap.
It's okay.
That gets confusing.
Not when their names are the same.
The only time I have to worry is when I'm
You know what I
texting
mean,
because
when you're
she's
talking to someone
ABBEY
Ooh.
versus
Yes.
ABBY.
You don't want to.
But when I'm talking, it's okay, and I'm kind of digging that. It's easy.
You said you haven't seen her in a month.
Well, no,
You've
I've
seen
been
her
seeing
for-
her for a
for-
month.
I
Yeah.
misunderstood.
So I mean, it has its ups and downs.
Sure. As things do.
Right? Just imagine if you had like the
Just
tattoo
say-
or something, like just like add a letter in.
Yeah. Can you
People
please
on
We just
Discord-
squeeze it in.
Discord are all lit up. Does that mean they're talking right now?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've been wondering why we're the only ones talking, but
Maybe he
It's
muted
because
us.
he left.
Yeah, but he didn't mute himself though, so we
Maybe.
should still hear them.
Maybe he
Y'all
did.
there?
The guys?
What?
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
there.
They were just listening.
They were just
They
quiet
were
They're just listening to us
yeah.
bullshit.
to the saga.
But yeah, that's like a that's.
I mean, it's only a problem if like the next girl is Abby.
Also,
Yeah.
that-
then
Right,
there's-
that's
then
when
there's
it's a problem.
pattern
They have
that's
different
been
last
established
initials?
and-
Yes, they do. Different birthdays, different last
I dated a girl with
initials.
the same last name, which was weird.
as you.
Well, Rodriguez.
Well, I
it's
mean,
pretty common.
it's a
last
common
name.
last name.
Yeah, so like in high school I dated a girl that was Rodriguez as well.
Me and Ashley have a friend who she moved up to Cleveland and she's dating a guy with the same last name as her. So it's super easy whenever they decide to get married. I don't have to do my name change
or
or nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
I knew a girl whose name was Tracy, and she was dating a guy whose last name was Tracy.
So she
That's like,
Crazy.
please don't marry me.
Ooh.
They didn't know.
So-
or she could just hyphenate the last name with like a 2 above
Yeah.
Tracy,
Ooh, yeah.
like Tracy squared.
Yeah.
If his
Oh,
name
I
was Dick and her name was Tracy,
That's
Oh, that'd be
terrible.
cool, right?
Richard would be.
Dick Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
I was.
He would have been Dick Tracy.
My
if that was his
parents'
last name.
neighbors, their last name was Duck, and when they got pregnant, my mom was like, "Please name it Daisy or Donald. Please name it Daisy or Donald." They didn't. They named it something normal. But
What
my
were they like Vietnamese?
what?
Or-
Duck? No, I don't know. Their last name was Duck.
I don't know.
I don't know what they were, but my mom just told me the story.
My friend's dad was Duck.
Duke.
Duck.
Duke.
It's like a short.
Like short.
Like
yeah.
duck, but like
Duck.
Yeah. But they were Vietnamese.
Once knew a guy whose name was Christopher. His middle initial was T, and his last name was Christie.
Yeah.
So it was Christy.
So it was like the in duck. Or whatever.
Right?
My
pretty
mom went to
cool.
high school with a guy named Roy. His middle name was Lee, but
Roy
everyone called him
Leroy?
Roy Leroy.
Roy Leroy.
Roy Leroy.
Roy Leroy.
Hey, Roddy
Roy
Roy.
Leroy.
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 Leroy Jenkins.
Present.
Yeah.
Present.
I don't know.
And
man.
then she
Jake Quillen.
she knew someone whose
Jake
last name
Quillen.
was Glasscock, and they called him Crystal Dick all the time.
Christopher.
Nice. I had a friend in middle school, and she refused to have her name put first on group projects because her name was Justine Screws.
Nice.
Everybody else in the group.
Yes, her name always went first.
Yes, I would.
She always had to be last. She couldn't have it anywhere except the last
She
position.
screwed
It was just so funny.
That's awesome.
The Screws family.
My dad had a friend whose name was Harry Dick.
Well, that you had to name him.
Right.
I mean, shit.
Terrible. People are cool
There's a guy.
naming their kids.
So there's a guy that used to work, and you'll hear it every once in a while. I still snicker, but that used to do programming up in Erie and send us programs, and his name's Dick Black.
Ah.
So like
if
they'd
they
always
put
be
their
like-
last name first.
they're like,
Yeah.
you know, it's one of them.
Black.
It's one of them
Yeah.
Dick Black programs, and I'm just like, oh god, you know, like you can tell it's done by old Dick Black. And I'm just like, yeah, yeah.
I'm a child.
Yes, like dude.
Can't say that. Go to Grammy.
So the CMM was calibrated the other day. Graham came in and did that, and I just kept being really immature a little bit because I was sleeping.
Okay.
I'm
Sorry.
back.
All right, you're back. So
Yep.
now.
So now it's Nova's
now
turn.
I can
Okay,
go.
so
What goblins are left alive?
So Goblin,
pick this up.
And am I near any of
I
them?
started
hold
laughing,
on.
and he's like,
Goblin 2,
if
So I'm near goblins.
which
then?
is this
it's
one.
working,
Okay.
like,
He's alive.
get it on. I'm like, oh, God. Like,
These
and
two
he's
goblins
like,
are alive.
Every time he would rephrase,
And then
One's
Goblin
knocked down.
4. Yeah, he's dead.
He did.
I
So
would laugh.
these two right here are alive. These two and those two.
So I'm going after one of those.
That's
I'll
not
go
wrong.
after the
That's
one
probably
with
why
the
I'm always,
axe.
like,
Is that what I'm seeing
getting-
correctly?
Yeah.
An axe? Is that an
Yeah.
axe?
Plus
Okay,
with
so I'm
other
gonna go-
things.
I'm gonna go for axe gob. I'm gonna try to do the
Take
great
off
sword
tomorrow
again.
night.
Okay.
Axe gob.
So you're going for Goblin 2. That's this guy.
Mother's Day plus birthdays.
What is it? Do I add my hit DC or whatever?
Yeah, it's a hit DC.
Okay, so 19.
19 hits.
Sweet. Okay, and then I'm gonna do great sword, so it's 2d6. 2d6 plus 3. Oh, that one attack where the one took 10 points of damage, I forgot to add the 3.
Well, you slice his head off, so I think we're good.
That's true.
I don't think you can slice this
Oh,
off
good.
anything more than you already did.
But it might have squirted more blood.
Alright,
That would've
you're
been
right. You're
cool.
right. It rolled an extra 5 feet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What am I hearing? Is that your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 plus 6 plus 3.
11.
11? Is that 11?
2 plus 6 plus 3 is
Yes,
11.
it is 11.
Okay.
11 damage on Gobby number, what was it?
Goblin 2.
Goblin number 2.
18. So that the next one would be
What did it do?
Alazar. So he's on one knee bleeding.
He's bloody. Somebody
Who's that?
Finish him.
How many's left?
No, it's not Alazar. It is.
Yeah. Thank
No,
you.
it is Alazar.
Yeah.
Alazar!
How many are left?
I think there's one on that side and then 2 on the far side. Is that right?
No, there's
No, there's
2.
2 and 2.
Yeah, there's 2. There's 2 guys over here. These 2 right here.
That are close to me.
Yeah, there's one with a big sword, one with a big axe, and then there's these 2 over here by the barn.
Next to
One of the
me
ones
and,
on me have taken 5 damage.
They're next to me.
Alright.
and
So the one that's not kneeling down, how far are the 2 away from me?
I get a little excited.
They're within 7 feet.
Alright, so I'm gonna move like 5 feet,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit
Oh yeah.
the one that's not
Crazy, right?
like almost dead.
It's different.
The non-bloodied.
Okay.
All my folks got it.
I'm gonna hit him with the dagger.
Okay.
Fuck. For 7.
Does not hit.
Alright, then I'm gonna hit him with the short sword
More power to you.
And a wife.
for 12.
That does not hit either.
You look at it.
If it works for you,
Shit.
it works for you.
17. Okay, so the one that the second one you tried,
I tried to hold open.
or the one you tried to attack,
And it spit.
um,
Flame.
he's gonna try to attack you back. It's not a D20. And he's gonna roll a nat 1, so he's gonna miss.
If it works, it works.
14. 13. So you're in. It's now your turn.
Just okay. So those, what is that kind of thing in front of me? I can't see it. The camera's blurry, so I can't tell what's in front of me.
So that's Alaric right in front of you. So he can step aside, so you have full view of these guys who are in line with you.
Okay. How far am I from them?
About 20 feet. The first one is 20 feet. The next one's 25 feet away from you.
That should be just in range. Let me just double check this. Where is my thing?
When we come for Christmas, we both come.
That's your racial feature. Breath weapon. Blah blah blah. Taking 2d6. Okay.
It is. I'm happy.
Hold on. This is a 5 by 30 foot, so
Very introverted.
I'm gonna take, I guess, 5 feet forward, just so I can. I got a 30-foot line attack that I'm about to
Okay. Well, you're
I'm in range for both of them.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use my breath weapon, lightning bolt,
Okay.
kind of thing. I just
Wait, he
rear up and
breathes
just
lightning?
breathe.
Who does?
Huh?
I asked if people do cool stuff. Why didn't anyone say we had someone that breathes lightning?
Yeah, I'm a dragonborn, so I'm angry too because I got surprised like that. So I'm gonna. It's a line attack, so it's 30-foot line. I'm just basically lining them up so I hit them both with lightning.
Yeah.
They got to do a dexterity of 11 to try to avoid it. They're gonna take half damage if they do manage to dodge.
All right. So the first one rolls a 16,
All right, so he's gonna take half, and I gotta do what is
and the other guy got a nat 20.
Oh shit! Max. Oh, so they're dodgy. So they're gonna get 2d6 damage. Yes, so I'm gonna roll. Hold on, I gotta roll 2d6. And they're gonna take half of whatever this is. 5. So math, 2.5 damage.
So they take 3.
3 damage.
So the first one, even though he's frightened line, he's heavily armored, and he seems to
It arcs to him.
he seems to kind of like the fire just kind of like goes over the armor. He gets singed in the cracks, but the other one only has leather on, and the fire catches the leather on fire. And
It's lightning. It's lightning, actually.
Okay, so the lightning goes over,
Lightning can still
Right.
catch things on fire.
and it sparks off of some of the jewels and gems he has hanging off of his armor, and when it does,
I mean, yeah, I've got a bunch
It,
of
uh,
dudes. I love them.
it sparks, and then the leather catches on fire, and he starts to burn while he's like the lightning keeps encircling him, and then he explodes.
Yes.
Explodes, so the whole
Oh,
party gets
God,
covered in
we're
goblin dust.
exploding.
This one.
Yes.
Yes.
At least it's not us.
We just got the bard all soaked with blood.
At least it's not us.
We just drenched you.
Initiation. It is initiation time.
I was gonna burn to a crisp otherwise. I have IG-88 from Star Wars on my leg.
So as he does that, this other goblin that's armored, you notice he pulls out a broom.
He's gonna clean up the mess we just
Oh,
made.
you can
You mean the
It's
mess
probably
they
the basket
made?
for
They're
those
supposed to attack
blankets.
us.
So he pulls out a broom.
That's awesome.
It's one of my favorite ones.
Cool.
The IG-88.
Cool.
Nice.
I don't like droids.
Don't trust
That's
droids.
the droid you're looking for.
It should be that basket.
We get a basket.
It's like a laundry basket, but we're gonna use it for
Got a book.
Oh, look, our devotional.
oh the kids. Yeah.
And then Fearless Faith, the teens one. Do they have to share one?
I don't know. I just got them both because I didn't know.
They have to
Share
share a
it.
devotional. Okay.
Sitting next to each other.
Sit
Don't
and
fight.
do it together. Take turns writing each letter.
Defeat the purpose
And
of a
the-
devotional. Are you supposed to have like
Your own.
your own?
They can do it
He
together.
didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Just get in the
Obviously,
basket.
he purchased them,
I
not
guess they
me.
can get notebooks and just do it.
Yeah.
They can sit together and do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you notice he pulls out a broom
Just gonna start
A
cleaning.
broom, he gonna sweep us away?
and he starts to put it between his legs.
Uh-oh,
What?
he's a witch.
He's
He's
gonna
gonna
fly?
fly away.
So now,
Get away. He's gonna fly with his white rabbits.
who just went? That was
I'm
urine.
gonna
Okay, here.
13.
I'm gonna shoot him with fire.
So the next person to go is Alaric.
Someone else gonna follow with like a
All
little
right.
cut in half.
Here's our...
Everybody relatively healthy.
Yes.
I only missing 4 health, so I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
I'm at 23 out of 35. I'll be alright.
120 feet away.
All right. So I'm
Keep
gonna do
So I just started blasting.
I can heal. I can heal myself after
spiritual weapon thing finally,
How about it?
we kill these things.
and I'm gonna set it right here on this guy. So it's a full action.
Is there only the one left?
Plus
or is
5, 23.
There's 3 left.
there
What?
still two?
23 is a hit.
You're trying to fight that guy, the guy with the broom.
Yeah.
That 25 hits.
23.
23 hits.
All right.
So
and then
25.
1d8 plus
25 will also
3,
Yes,
so
well,
10
you're
damage.
gonna time it to 23.
So you hit him,
Yeah.
and as you hit him, he falls to the ground and drops the broom, and then starts to get back up.
The broom just stayed there? Is the broom floating?
him.
Or is it just sitting there?
It's on the ground, but without a perception check, you won't know.
I want to kill him and steal his broom.
The books.
Obviously.
Is it a magical broom?
He's gonna.
We
he
think
was going
so.
to sit on it. We don't know if he was just gonna like run away
I mean,
with it.
he wasn't just
Like,
gonna
he
shove it up there.
Maybe like a pony.
Like a toy pony?
He just liked the way it feels.
Yeah.
He yells out, yeehaw, as he runs away.
So he's gonna get up.
There's a snake in my boot.
Yes. I was
Yeehaw,
thinking that. Someone has to follow him.
Somebody's poisoning
And
my
as he
water.
gets up, his armor, his chest piece armor falls off. And he's got a massive gaping wound, and it starts spewing blood, and some of his intestines starts to come out.
Oh,
That's
nice.
gross.
As he tries to pack it back in,
Gross.
he takes his dagger and tries to jam it into the bard that's right next to him.
What up, Bard?
Bard! What's up, Bard?
Bard, Bard.
And he rolls a
Bard, Bard.
4 plus 4, which is 8.
He misses.
And he misses. As he misses, he stumbles down and falls down.
Bard's like,
Falls down to his knee, and yes, more guts start to come out around his hand. So that was 11.
Wrap it around his
At that
throat.
moment, he knew he fucked up.
So now it is the bard's turn.
Morgan Freeman's voice comes in.
I'm just gonna stand there and firebolt him then,
firebolt him.
Like right here.
since he's already fallen on the ground.
Finish him.
Kick him while he's down.
I rolled a 7,
Dead.
A 7.
but he's prone, right? Isn't that like any range attack hits on a 5?
7 doesn't hit.
Damn it.
Not in this house.
Apparently
He
that's
lost
not
some of
machine
his armor,
rules.
so wouldn't his armor class go down? His armor fell off.
Why,
He's
is the goblin prone?
He's on one knee.
Would that be considered prone?
Is that prone?
No, prone would be like if you're all on all fours, or like if you're on all fours or you're laying down.
Alright, well, it didn't work, guys. I'm sorry.
Valiant
I
effort. Hey,
missed.
at least you dodged the attack.
That's true. I
You're a
would've
bard,
tried to
right?
hit Because if I got hit, I could have gotten something out of it.
don't want to.
You're a bard, right?
Right, we all miss sometimes. It happens.
We all miss sometimes. I like that.
So now it would be Sapphire's turn.
Can't always land a hit.
Is it actually dead or is it like dying?
It's in critical condition. So yeah, so just another real quick interjection. So everybody has a 4-tiered like damage system. You have seems okay, bloodied.
Oh.
No,
Wait,
seems
isn't that
okay, hurt,
everybody
bloodied,
hurts?
and critical.
Okay.
So depending on what percentage, and I basically split up to
Yeah.
25%.
You'll tell us the range.
Yeah, so it'll be like,
So
oh,
he's
he's
critical
bleeding, or
right
he's
now.
like, yeah, so his guts are falling out, so he's in critical damage.
He's not feeling real good.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little woozy here.
Just a flesh wound. Okay, so since ice didn't work, I'm gonna try my produce flames on him to just
I should have vicious.
end it. So I'm rolling for hit. 10.
That's awesome.
Oh, sorry, 18.
Hurl a string of insults at him.
18 to that guy.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Killed by insults?
Okay, damage.
I think that's what it should have
Sticks
done.
and stones may break
5.
But these words will kill
All right,
you.
so
Kill you.
I like it a lot.
he goes to get up to fatally wound the bard
Yeah,
in his
try it
ribs,
again.
but as he does that, you shoot him with your produced flame, and it ends up swarming all over him. But then it goes inside of his body where the hole is and the
And
guts are,
cauterizes the wound.
and he starts to scream and runs off in the wood. And then as you start to lose him visually, you just hear
He explodes.
he just explodes with fiery guts like a napalm that just ends up covering the ground and then burns out.
So he left
So I was
a
like, well,
mark on the
at least the guts didn't go on us this time.
Epic. Explosive diarrhea.
That's the last time he'll go to Taco Bell.
It's taco. It's
Taco
toxic
hell.
Morgan
Toxic
Freeman
hell.
voice again,
Yeah.
and at that moment, he
He
realized.
realized he should have never gone to Taco Bell.
So now
He won't
Alright.
carbonate ever again.
it is Rendor's turn.
Are they all,
Rendor.
So
are
now
they all
we have
dead?
2 goblins that are in front of Nova
Have
Oh, you
they,
got 2 left. Why?
and Alizar.
have they been attacked at all?
Only if you
Yes.
give me one,
Can I
but
tell which
you
one
gotta
has been
heat it up in the microwave. for me.
Yes, you could tell that they both.
I like
They
it warm.
both are injured or have been wounded, hurt.
Yes, Goblin 2 is bleeding profusely,
I'll shoot
and
him.
Goblin 4
You already said blood. We're
looks to be hurt.
There's blood mentioned. I'm shooting the one. that's-
Yeah, that's number 2, the one that I hurt, and it's kneeling.
Who does number 2 work for?
You tell that turd who's boss.
I did.
29.
29, it just barely hits.
Barely.
Barely hits the goblin.
So that's 10 plus 8. 18.
I love that it like shows on the screen.
That was a good addition.
Is he dead?
So you shoot your arrow,
Crossbow bolt.
crossbow bolt. It goes right into its chest.
Yes.
He breaks it off, starts to charge, and then stops.
And then falls over dead.
And then as he starts to fall, you see the shank of the thing pop out, and then it's just a steady stream of blood as he falls to the ground.
It's a Danish.
That's the Danash. So,
From Costco.
so now, yeah, he's dead, so I can't do him. So now it is Brewmaster's turn. So he's going to attempt to shoot him. Because I'm just going to do random damage hit. So I'm just going to do an 8, which
You don't like Chick-fil-A?
does not hit. So he's going to shoot. It's going to miss, and it's going to fly behind him through the brush. And as it flies behind him, you hear it hit stone, and then you hear the echoing of it hitting stone.
She doesn't like it. I don't know.
So the arrow or the crossbow bolt hit stone?
No, so his arrow went past through him, past the goblin, went through the bush to where you guys couldn't see it, but you could hear it hit like stone or something, the chink, but then you heard chink, 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 chink.
Oh,
Like an echo?
Like an echo, yes.
it's a tunnel.
It's a chink echo. Whatever that
Well.
That doesn't sound good.
So now it is Nova's turn.
We're not supposed to use language like that in 2021.
Okay, what? It's my turn.
Now it is Nova's turn.
So who's left? Still those two goblins?
It's just one goblin left, and he seems to be hurt. He's bleeding a little bit, but he's like,
It's not the kneeling one, it's the other one, correct?
correct.
There's also water, milk,
Well, put down my Danish.
milk chocolate,
I'm gonna.
milkshake.
Am I close enough to hit it with a great sword still?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna great sword this thing,
Any sauce? No
or
sauce.
try to. Now one, so yeah, it's probably didn't happen.
That one, so you're gonna miss.
6.
As you miss, he pulls out a shofar horn and he
What?
blows on it.
No, that's not what it sounded like.
Yeah, well that's how I do shofars.
Sounds
So
like
now it is Alazar's turn. Oh man.
Okay.
that part.
Stabby,
Figuring
stabby.
out which ones have the horns first and killing them.
Huh?
Savar's just gonna mumble. We need to start figuring out which ones have the horns first, so we can kill
11.
them
Well, there's only 2 left.
before they call for backup.
15.
15.
11 and a 15.
Both do not hit. So upon that, he ends up running towards Alazar, but he looks like he's going to run to the left of Alazar towards the archway. So with that said, it is now
No, I was like, I'm overdosed.
his turn, and he's going to try to attack Alazar as he's right next to him now. And he's going to do a 15 AC.
Hit.
So he's going to hit, and it's going to be a 1d6 plus 2.
So like,
And it's 3 plus 2. That's going to be 5 damage.
it's not a long term.
And then it's going to be Urine's turn. So,
Okay. What do we got left? We got just the one guy in the back there.
yeah, so I'll just do this just to make it easier. So it's like Alazar's right there, this guy's right here. Even though you really can't see that. Kind of. So it's like on this screen, you've got the goblin,
I'm
and he looks like he's attempting to try to flee. And as he ran towards Alazar, he tried to stab him, and he hit him. And then you're way out here.
That's fine. I could reach him.
Yeah,
I'm
you've
just
got a
gonna fire.
clean line of sight without anybody interrupting your view.
Yeah, that's. I'm just going to. He's all busted up anyway, so I'm just gonna firebolt him.
Is that downtown? Brown Street?
He's
Yeah, I'm just
about
gonna fire
30,
fire.
He's 30 feet away.
120-foot range.
Okay.
So yeah, we're good. Firebolting on 8, 13, 14, 15. That should be a 15 to hit.
15. It does not hit.
Another firebolt. Flying loose. Watch your heads.
Okay, so that is yours. 13. The next one would be him, which is now it's the bard's turn.
Bard the bard.
Yep. So
Bard. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna keep throwing cantrips at him. I'm just gonna, like, keep firebolting things.
So maybe he'll explode from the inside
I
out.
don't know. Oh, I got a 24, though. I don't care which one I'm attacking.
so there's only one left, and he's right here.
He's
Here he
getting
goes.
fire shot at
So
him.
you're gonna have to move to be able to
Not
do it.
dodge that.
So you move, and then
Does not have line of sight to him?
now, yeah, you didn't at first, so now you do, because you can move and do an action at
Yeah.
once.
So I shot him with a 24.
24 hits.
Motherfucker. One fire damage.
One.
Just one.
One.
It's 1d10.
So you shoot it, and he's got enough armor to where it like deflects the fire, but it gets hot enough to where it hurts him. But
Is his armor ignitable? Because if it's flammable, it gets lit on fire.
no, he's got like steel armor on or iron armor.
I was
But
hoping-
but the momentum or the velocity of the fireball knocked him up against the pillar of the archway.
Okay.
Kind of caught him off guard.
Oh, there we go. I don't know. Next level
Too
goes
bad he
up in
didn't break the
damage.
pillar over on himself. That would have been cool.
So now it
Dose D10,
is
so I can do 2 damage.
Alaric's turn.
Alaric.
Go out of it.
Alright, Derek declared.
Yeah. We're down to 1.
Yep.
So
Yep.
sword is a free action.
It's our swag.
Does anybody need heals?
Cool
Got
swag.
merch?
I think Alazar needs healed.
No, don't heal Alazar.
Okay.
If anything, I'll heal Alazar next time, because, like, obviously my damage isn't...
He's all the way over there. Am I able to move through everybody all right?
Yeah, you're basically
Acrobatics?
just sidestepping.
So I'm gonna sidestep, and I'll heal him, and then I'll do my free action with my sword thing. So I heal him for 9,
Alazar gets 9 points of health back.
Nothing.
and then
Have you guys stuck these on anything yet?
my spiritual
He
weapon
did on his toolbox.
will
didn't
hit the
Not yet.
goblet
Not yet.
for.
I'm gonna wait until everybody shows up and I can give them their
6.
thing.
It's a whiff.
We
It's 'cause
should
I
make
threw it
little
like
goodie
that.
bags.
So 2 hit, yes. So
You
that
treat it with
your sword
respect.
with respect.
the sword doesn't hit.
Go swinging it anywhere.
So next would be Sapphire.
Alright, I'll try flame again. See if that works.
Okay. So you're gonna step around here. Step around
15,
Nova.
15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Darn it.
But your flame shoots off his shoulder pad, and it heats it up to where it stings him, and he pulls out his chauffeur again and blows another horn.
No. Sounds like
That's
it sounds
I
like
can't make a horn sound.
That sounded better.
Why don't you just have
Okay.
No,
I'm back to being fully
I'm not
immersed.
even
Thank you.
telling it.
no, babe, you can do Ricola.
Yeah. Boys!
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, dad voice. All right, so now it's Rendor's turn.
In our house. Dad voice.
Yeah. Nothing. It was a goblin blowing a horn.
Their horn.
Little boy.
It's called the boy's horn.
He scared the delivery guy from DoorDash the other day.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, they delivered a pizza. It was from Dobbs. He delivered a
no.
pizza, and then I turned around and was like, boys!
Up the
And then he
stairs.
turned around and was like, because when I answered the door, I was like, oh, thanks. And then I did the dad voice, and it was deeper and louder than that. But I've only used it when I yell at the
Usually they're in
kids.
trouble.
Yes. Or when I'm calling them and they're so engrossed in their video games with their
Have you ever
headsets,
run
you
the
can't hear them.
doorbell in that place?
Not quite as loudly, but it is reverberated enough to make noise for that.
Okay. So, who is Sydney?
Sapphire.
Sapphire?
It's just that.
Yeah.
It is your turn. Well, no, it's not. You just went.
No, I already have my turn.
Yep. So now it is Brewmaster's turn. He's gonna try to shoot an arrow.
Oh Oh, that's right, Bruce.
He got a 19, which hits. He's just going to do a 1d6. And he got a 2, so it's going to do 2 damage.
He's getting flanked. This is death by
Get his,
1,000.
would he get his extra roll from the feet, or?
So the he goes to bring up the horn again, and his arrow goes through the wrist, and he drops the horn.
Can I stomp on the horn?
So now it is Nova's turn.
Stomp on the horn.
I'm stomping on the horn. Is that
You.
my action?
That would be your action.
Do I want to do that as my action? Do I want to stomp on the horn?
Stop him from
And stop
picking
from
it up.
blowing it, true. Yeah, I'm gonna stomp on that horn
He's
and
already
then pinch
blown
it
it
shut.
once.
Kill the suckers and he won't blow on the horn.
Or if you kill him, then he can't blow the horn either.
But
so.
how injured is he? Is he bloodied?
He's
He would have to be critical by now, right?
Is he critical?
Not that I
No,
hit
we've only been
him.
doing 1 and 2 damage at a time.
You're gonna attempt to hit him and then I gotta hit him.
bleeding. He's bleeding profusely, but
Oh,
he's not.
Profusely. I'll
It's my
attack.
turn?
No, should I attack? Yeah. What say you guys? Should I attack or stomp
Kill
on
him.
the horn?
Once my crossbow is
Kill him.
blood, I cannot put it away until it's...
19!
19
So that's
hits.
19 plus 5, so that's 24. That's it.
Miss.
Yeah.
Hits.
He's got like a 56 armor.
Against Paladin.
He went Super Saiyan.
Oh shit.
6
He went MC Hammer.
plus
Yes. MC Hammer.
4
Can't touch this.
plus 3. So 13.
So you go to attack. He dodges, but then you swing back again, and you, from his neck down to his hip, you just cut him straight in half, and he splits open,
Yes, it's like Final Destination and going on.
and then he falls over backwards.
And then you see like the blood.
And he picks up the chauffeur horn and blows on it.
And he's dead.
We killed them all.
Last
With,
time.
with his one lung.
He did blow a horn.
We should be far away from
So-
here.
So it's run.
Let's talk, DM. What's up?
It's run. Dun, 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 dun,
You got some
dun, dun.
XPs to,
Yep.
to manage?
Oh yeah. Can we check the bodies too?
Let's
Yep,
check
later.
the XP first.
Yeah, collect the...
And then we'll do loot, and then we gotta check out that,
XP and
Oh wait, hey, is this thing actually? This is the one we don't know, right?
Yeah, I've got the one we do.
So now there's 2, 4, 6, 8
Is there a
divided by
secret
8.
message in this? Because I actually have comprehend languages.
Oh, sweet. Like all languages?
It just says, further duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see.
So you can
But you
read
must be
that.
touching the surface on which the words are written.
Dude,
DM didn't think about that one.
I didn't know that was a thing.
boom shakalaka.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Ah.
So, but back to what we're doing right now.
Yes,
So
yes,
everybody
the
gets 132 experience points.
Seems a little bit low.
Well, there's 8 people now.
32, manage.
That's right.
I gotta give
What?
Master his.
Manage experience.
132, add
Are
XP.
you gonna
So
send
132.
How much XP did we just get?
132.
132.
Yes.
By
I just put 150, so I'm gonna-
3,054 out of 6,500.
150.
Yes.
Okay, so remove. So that
Yeah,
would
that's
3,000 what?
54.
Andy has more.
Yeah, but for some reason he's only at 2,867. So I don't think he's been adding experience.
Who?
He must have missed some. He has 25 or 50 more than us.
All right. So what do you have?
Yeah, because of that extra battle at the beginning.
54,
Yeah, he had a little extra.
500, so he
That's
should
what I
have
got.
50 more than that.
I'm just gonna put him at 4,000.
4,000.
Sorry, that was
Right.
loud.
4,000.
Yeah,
What do you have?
no,
We're at
3,054.
3,054.
Be 3,104.
You're not
31.
giving him like 950
Yeah, he should be like
XP.
way the
No
fuck ahead of
thanks.
us. Like,
I was about to say, hold up.
So he's got 3,104.
Yeah, if I leave.
He now has
Yeah, that should be right.
3,104.
good. Good.
All right.
I want my levels maxed out.
Alright, so what did we get?
The powers.
Was there loot?
So everybody roll perception.
Oh, hold on.
Alright.
We're gonna do loot. Just perception.
Where's that one?
16.
God, I love it.
19.
23.
Come on. 3. 5, sorry.
All right. So what you guys find? That's
Urine?
the bard's like generic name.
Yeah.
on there.
Not your actual name.
Well, he doesn't know what his name
You don't
is.
know what your name is.
Oh, you guys don't know that either.
Yeah.
But let's make sure that's important.
We don't know that.
You don't know that.
All right. So you guys got 86. You found on the goblins. You found
How many? What did you find?
He's not-
86 copper,
Oh.
Hold on.
That's not much.
62 silver.
Oh,
Hey,
it's going up.
Are
What
you
do you got?
gonna send this in a thing?
I'll screenshot it.
Okay, thanks.
3 gold. A vial of antitoxin.
We're gonna
Oh.
keep track of that though.
Gonna be helpful.
Parties.
Yeah.
3 white onyxes.
3 white
I'll do it after he
onyx.
sends it.
1 eye agate, which I guess is another gem.
Okay.
Bracers of archery.
Huh?
It's a magical
Oh,
item.
there's gonna be fighting over that.
Broom of
we didn't get
flying.
that one.
Broom of flying.
Ellsworth ain't here to fight over it.
Oh, that's that broom that he was on.
More up close.
And
a lot of
2
times.
ever smoking bottles.
What?
Oh, we gonna have some fun
Now what
tonight,
kind
yo.
of smoke are we talking about here?
And you
420
found
somewhere.
this.
At my house all the time.
I want the broom of flying.
Okay, I don't know what this
You know,
is.
hey, I'm
What
not
is
even gonna read
this?
it anymore. I'm just gonna do this from now on.
So I'm gonna make it to where you can tell what language it is.
Okay.
You can't comprehend what it is unless you
That's
know
not
the
fair.
language.
You're changing his
I got the
ability.
tag.
I am the DM.
Fine. What language is this?
Wait. Can we make a deal? How about if he
deal or no
rolls a
deal?
certain number or higher, he can.
You
Nice.
have spoken. This is the way.
What language is this?
So, you can't just do that right now. It's like we gotta role play that. We gotta role play it.
But that is worthless though, because like if somebody here knows the language, they know it.
Right. And if they don't, then you'll know what it is. So then you can try to seek someone out that
It's
knows
all-
that
it's
He
language.
can at least put us on the right path.
I think it should be
It's-
if you roll a 20 or higher on your perception.
It's alright.
It's a shame you're not the DM.
GM said this. Alright, look.
Suckage.
Burn. You want what?
Hey,
Punch
can you
you in
tell
the
me anything
face.
about the bracers of archery?
Yeah, you're not getting them. Ellsworth's getting them.
Fuck that noise.
I'm getting the flying broom. I want the flying.
I don't know. Wait, I found a hidden message,
I want the
guys.
broom flying.
You guys are all fighting over loot. You know what the most important loot is? Information, because information is power.
What if the archery bracers give
Now
you way
you
more power?
know.
Um.
I want to
More you
fly,
know.
man.
You can just send
Yeah,
it to me.
fine.
Look at it.
I'll
You don't have to.
I'll play the loot and
Let's
let you
deal
fly.
with. Let's deal with the message while you send me the information.
Yeah. So what? I don't know.
Fly,
What,
get
So
it
as
over
he
there.
as
Stand
the
out,
bard
stand
do you know what language that is?
picks up the note, he gets a strange sense, and he can tell that it's written in Goblin, but he
Guys,
can't
it's Goblin.
he can't decipher what it says.
Deep goblin? Green
Nobody
goblin?
has
No, I
anything.
don't.
Green goblin, hobgoblin,
Hobgoblin?
Orange goblin.
Nail bomb?
Neil
Orange
Hob.
goblin's actually a badass name.
Hobgoblin?
Isn't that Trolls too?
Maybe we can-
Is that the second one? Or
Yeah, it's Trolls too. It's where the kid like pees all over the table.
We'll have to persuade a goblin, and by persuade meaning
All right. Yeah. Let's kidnap a goblin.
The green stuff. So he pees all
Or
over-
we could just ask a goblin to translate it.
They're all dead. We killed them all.
Can we capture?
I mean, not those goblins. We can find friendly goblins somewhere.
Don't know. Their idea of charm would be different, right?
Those bracers are pretty nice.
They're coming at us.
I don't know, but I don't have charm person or charm whatever.
Anybody have the charm?
Oh no, he's just full of
Name?
dirt.
Oh,
I
no,
don't have any
but
great, but let me see if I have it in general.
wait, which charm? What charm thing? Like just charm as
I'll
in
allow them to go to some.
a spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was asking if we could like charm a goblin and make them help us.
Nope, I can charm animals and help get them to help us, but that's about it.
Alright.
I have command. I can speak a one-word command to a creature within a range.
I have message. I can whisper things to people regardless of how far we are.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they'll do what you say.
No, but it lets us communicate
They
without.
will if they don't want to die.
So in the group chat,
What
I
would I
sent
command them?
I
Read.
sent the loot, and I also sent a screenshot of what the braces of archery are,
Oh.
the broom of flying, and the ever smoking bottle, which you have 2 of.
What-
We should probably start a new group chat without Ian and with a new person, with the bard.
Okay, so
Sorry to
Bard the
the
over
ever
your
smoking
name.
bottle is a wondrous item, uncommon. Smoke leaks from the lead stoppered mouth of this brass bottle, which weighs 1 pound. You use an action to remove the stopper. A cloud of thick smoke pours out in a 60-foot radius from the bottle. The cloud's area is heavily obscured. Each minute the bottle remains open, and within the cloud, the radius increases by 10 feet until it reaches a maximum of 120 feet. This cloud persists as long as the bottle is open. Closing the bottle requires you to speak its command word as an action. One once the bottle is closed, the cloud disperses after 10 minutes. A moderate wind, 10 to 20 miles per hour, can also dispense the smoke after 1 minute, and a strong wind, 21 or more miles per hour, can do so after 1 round.
Sweet, I don't have to use my fog.
Really cool.
I mean, I can, but we could just use that instead.
The broom of flying, which is a wonder sign of uncommon. This wooden broom weighs 3 pounds, functions like a mundane broom until you stand astride and speak its command word. Then it hovers beneath you and it can be ridden in the air. It has a flying speed of 50 feet. It can carry up to 400 pounds, but its flying speed becomes 30 while carrying over 200 pounds. The broom stops hovering when you land. You can send the broom to travel alone to a destination within 1 mile of yourself if you speak a certain command word. Name the location and are familiar with that place.
What is this? The bottle?
The broom of flying.
The broom of flying, dude. They have this in the first crit roll campaign. It's awesome.
The broom comes back to you when you speak another command word, provided that the broom is still within 1 mile of you.
Yes, I want the broom.
And then the bracers of archery. While wearing these bracers, it's a wonder sign of uncommon, requires attunement. While wearing the bracers, you have proficiency with the longbow and shortbow, and you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls on ranged attacks made with such weapons. You have a proficiency at longbow, shortbow, and then your shortbow and longbow have proficiency damage, damage buff, combat wrist wear. I think that's just a notation. So so you have a proficiency at longbow. You have to have a proficiency at longbow, shortbow, and then it's 4 damage for longbow or shortbow, and it's worn on that wrist.
So he's got crossbows.
I would say it probably should go to
your
brewmaster
Yeah.
because he
Yeah.
uses a crossbow.
Yeah.
Yep, it's broom.
Oh.
I,
I think he agreed with that too.
don't care, I just want the broom.
Okay, so we know we have one in Goblin. I want to know what this one is.
Should we add that? Can we add that to him, or?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and add it to it. Equipment, manage equipment, add items,
Bracers of archery, yeah.
add.
Or the broom can go in the group party thing and anybody can use the broom. 'Cause what if I'm in
We can have a group ride.
You can, yeah. It'll be great if we need to make a quick escape.
What?
But it can only hold 400 pounds, so
Oh.
Only.
You can sit on my lap. No.
So we figured to give the bracers to
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
brewmaster because he doesn't use a crossbow. So I went ahead and added
Yeah,
it
that'll
to
work.
him. And
I mean, Sapphire is 200 pounds, so
Oh, that wouldn't work. So you have 300.
that wouldn't work. Sapphire, it's okay. Sapphire does not have any desire to fly. She's firmly okay with just climbing trees.
I went ahead. I sent them in the group chat.
Okay. Again, we need to create a new group chat.
Yeah, these were actually 2 failed. One of like these of the larger kind, they were failed prints.
Oh.
So I just put them together
They
and
look cool
glued
like
moss
that,
and
yeah.
just stuck a dragon egg in it.
I think you just add Ian and then drop.
No, it is.
I'm sorry.
Or drop Ian and
reverse,
add
right.
that. If that works, yeah, we can do that too. Yeah.
As far as I know.
Do they get you high?
Yeah, are we gonna do like?
I don't know how to do that. Can only
Smoke.
All right. Well, I'm still gonna try.
It's a cloud in them. Always
Should be.
I'm surprised Ian hasn't said anything about the millions of tech.
250. Now we want
He's
the
probably
broom that goes
he's probably
in the
blocked it at this point.
broom. Or I can
You're
use
gonna be
the
flying around the
broom.
room.
Well, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'd like
I
the
don't care.
broom. Is anybody opposed
Okay.
to the broom?
You also have to clean up the camp then.
I'm gonna
But-
sweep the camp with it.
If I had my sword, I'd want it, but
Fair.
yeah, no.
I want to fly. I just want to fly. And I want to be able to see what's ahead. Like, I want to go up in the air and be like, hey.
I wasn't that hungry,
I
but
can
then you
see
were at
what's up there.
McDonald's.
I know, I'm sorry.
Just shot down.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Watch for dragons.
You're like, I don't want a beer because I'm trying to eat healthy.
Go to McDonald's.
I had a large
I didn't say I
soda.
didn't want a beer.
Oh.
I said I shouldn't eat McDonald's because I'm already fat.
No, yeah, but I offered you a beer and you were like,
Did?
Yeah, and you're like, when I came brought one in, and you're like, no, I'm trying to eat healthy.
Yeah.
I said I don't even remember that happening.
You have like 3 people saying it happened though.
Yeah.
I would-
Trying to be healthy with my large soda and my large fry and
Oh,
my
Euro
burger.
Palace sounds good too though.
So, yeah, so that's what you guys got. And then, like I said, the bard found a note, and he was able to ascertain that it was goblin, but he can't decipher it because he doesn't know it.
So when we come across another goblin, if it's within
Leave them alive.
if it's within 60 feet of me, I can get to it before it even approaches us. If it's within 16 or 60 feet of me, there's something I can do a command, but it has to be only one word. So I'm trying to figure out. I can't say read because then he could read it in his head and not read it aloud to us. So I was looking up words, one-word things, but he could still translate. Oh, well, translate that would work because he would have to tell us.
Interpret.
To translate it. So yeah, interpret, expound, express, paraphrase.
Well, no
paraphrase.
express because then he'll do interpretive dancing and shit.
True. You might express his feelings.
What are you talking about?
What's happening?
You gotta hope the goblin understands
I
common.
have a spell command, but it can only be one word. And it can be any creature within a 60 foot radius.
But I want to know what language that is too. I want to know everything.
Looks like goblin or orc.
Well, no,
So
because
if
this
we
is
meet
goblin.
a goblin, we're in 60 feet of him.
We
I
know
can
this
be
is
like,
Is that a
goblin.
middle finger?
Yes, right here.
Like,
I could say-
literally, yes.
Ooh, ooh.
Dude, that's
Here's a
totally,
good one.
that's so goblin.
So it starts with "fuck you guys."
Oh,
I'm going home.
That looks like 8443.
8443.
0 middle
Number.
finger 46.
Middle
Weapon-
finger.
weapon their
Middle finger, man.
science. It is. Like, it's legit. It's like a.
It does look like
sideways
someone
middle
put
finger.
like
flipping the bird.
yeah. It looks like
And that
NB4
was
middle
supposed to be
finger.
goblin talk.
Ooh, another good one.
Their weapon-
Recite.
Oh,
If I give it to him, recite.
There you go.
There we go. That's my command for the goblin is recite.
They're like, you don't know about the 844 out here.
The 844 middle finger.
844.
Goblins just.
Okay, what now? We killed all that stuff. We got loot.
Yeah.
We got XP. The horn. Yeah. What do we ascertain from the horn?
It's just a shofar
Oh, what
horn.
about the arrow?
But what if we?
What do you mean the arrow?
Can we do
You mean
like a?
archery, the bracers?
Oh, where it
what
hit
direction?
the
What
chink.
direction did that arrow go?
Yeah.
Oh, with the cavern. The chink 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 chink.
It went south.
What?
It went south. Okay.
You heard a sprinkler in somebody's yard.
Oh.
It's funny. It was funny. This is the
I'm
same
fine.
thing earlier. We were cracking up. It was funny.
I called it the chink cavern.
The
There was a chink
cave
cave. There was a chink
or
cave.
something.
I call it the chink cave.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I thought someone earlier said that's the sound that it made.
Yeah,
It was.
he did.
It
He
did.
said
It
chink.
was
See,
like a
you
chink.
said
like
it.
chink.
Like echoed,
It was like a sound. Chink.
and then it echoed.
And that's why I said the chink cave. It made a sound like a chink. Okay.
At least we're rated
been
for
banned.
mature content.
We've been
Mature
banned
content.
from all
Yeah.
streaming platforms.
That's
We
a
don't
good
know
way to
why,
do it.
but of the last 100 words, chink was 78 of them.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know much.
But I chink.
I know I said chink a lot.
Oh, God. Here we go again.
You two, we are taking down your content because you said chink
Yes.
too many times.
So keep saying it. Let's add another 10 to the list there.
Exactly.
Never mind.
The views guy.
Yeah, you guys know
The guy
how
that
Wolf
asked
of
about
Wall
the
Street set the
lights.
record for fuck in the number of movie?
Oh, really?
Did it really?
That, yeah, it did actually. Did like 800.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Record for chink ever.
It was on the live stream.
Live stream, yes, yes. But not in the way most people intend that word.
That's very true.
We
Okay.
use
We
the
had
sound.
chinks
So-
in the armor. We had.
Let's go
chinks
south.
on
Let's go to the cavern.
Yep, chink in the armor. Oh, does anyone need healing before we move on?
I could
goblins.
use, I have 36 out of 40, but I'm
Aw.
not full. So, if somebody wants to throw it.
I mean, I have some like
Fun.
I have some AoE heal type stuff we
Seriously?
can do too.
Sweet.
Okay.
Super.
I have mine. I have to like actually set someone to heal them, but I'm at like 235. I'm good.
Party
Ooh,
ever.
does anybody have a
We're just
spell
like, is
that
everybody
can bring one back
okay?
to life
Is
and I
everybody?
can
Oh,
command it,
oh,
and then we can kill it again?
Just kidding.
I have a feeling from that horn, we're about to enter another battle. So now is your time to get healed.
Adonai is the Lord of Light.
Can I pick
Yeah.
up the horn?
I'm just really.
Okay,
Okay.
Nova, I'm gonna heal you.
Something like a spell that could bring a creature back to life, and then I could command it, and then we could kill it again.
Is it very obvious that it's a goblin?
Necromancer?
Yeah. It's just like a crude
just
goat
crude,
horn
so-
that
okay,
has been
yeah.
turned into a horn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up.
Probably not at our.
Nova! Sapphire healed you for 12 healing points.
Sweet, I didn't even need that much, but cool, thanks. No, I don't have.
Look, you just killed like 2 of them, so you need the heals. We're gonna need you for the next battle. Sapphire can just heal from here on in. Does anyone else need heals? Or should we wait?
Anybody else healing?
You're probably gonna need the spells for the next battle.
It's true. Alright.
I clean off the, magically clean the guts off of my clothes.
Sapphire's gonna glare at you for that one. Again. Pretty sure she glared at you the first time you did it too. And she's never gonna stop glaring at you for that one.
I just smile for that.
The midge ain't one.
It's 2.
I got.
Hit me.
I got 99 problems.
They're not.
I got 99 problems, and math is 101 of them.
Did you hear the joke?
Did you hear the joke?
Could be yoking. I don't know. It might be a soft J.
I like some math. I used to
That's
hate
why I
math.
teach preschool.
I used to hate math.
I'm not math.
So which way are we
As
going?
I got older, I got more into math.
I wish I was better at it.
I don't know.
Same.
Yeah, hold on. Wait.
I was really good. I was really good with like the arithmetic stuff and geometry. When it came
Well, we're
to
talking
Need a
about
head.
game still.
Yeah, so you guys, you just got done looting the dead goblin bodies. You found the loot. I don't know if you guys are gonna. I sent the stuff for the gold and the copper and the silver. If you guys are gonna split
We'll
that
do that
up.
at the end.
We could do that at the end, I guess.
Okay.
I think we should all go to the bard.
Do we continue to this
So
town,
which
or do
way
we
are we going? We
go
going
to back to the
west?
Yeah,
city?
We wanna go
let's
check out
continue to the town first. We can explore.
All of it.
Or do we
The
check out the
dragon
cavern?
plane.
Right.
Our map maker can make a point where the cavern is, so we can come back to it.
But you don't know where you're at on the map.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, we'll
Well,
mark
wait,
it. Trail of
We know
Quick-
where
Quick-
to go.
Whoa! Hey! Let's take a vote. Who wants to go to town?
Sapphire raises her hand.
We don't actually know where the town is.
I'm
do
gonna
we?
keep
Well,
heading towards wherever.
Yeah. So later on, like when they first, so they started off in this city.
Okay.
And it got overrun with undead. So they fought a boss, and then they had to flee because they were getting overrun. They got on a ship. They were on a ship for about a month.
Ship crash here.
Ship got attacked by a kraken, destroyed. They washed up on shore. Upon like killing some more stuff, they found a talking bear. They helped it kill a.
The talking bear.
They helped it kill an insect person, and he said. Basically, if you guys head west, there's a village over there if you can get to it. But good luck, you're probably gonna die because
Okay,
you
so
guys are weak.
somewhere up here.
So
That's what I keep thinking, yeah.
We've been heading west looking for this village. But we can either go continue looking for the village, or we can go check out this cavern. It might not be a big ass cavern. It might have a.
Caverns here.
It could be a small cavern. Maybe it's like filled with riches, and we only have to go in like 15 feet.
We could just investigate the beginning of the cavern and then decide.
We could, but I mean, once you investigate the beginning of the cavern, you might as well investigate the middle of the
And-
cavern. You
yeah.
might as well just go to the end.
The only problem is
All right, so
the game is not set up for a
Had a
cavern.
question?
All right, let's finish exploring the forest.
we're taking a vote.
Yeah,
We
don't
want
we
to-
still have to make the rest of the cavern?
I mean, I
If
have
we
stuff
wanna
for it, but it'd
continue-
be super
Isn't
epic.
that what the Sunday's for?
Yes, we're gonna come back to the cavern on Sunday.
Yeah, make a mental note on a map. Ooh, the map! Do we know where we're at? now?
Yeah, like I said,
No, we
put
go
it on the
somewhere
map.
over here.
Crap, so we can't mark where.
No.
There's no ruins on that map. That would have been cool if the ruins were on the map.
Well, we could mark landmarks on our way between here and the
We can make
But we have to
village.
And
So
we, know,
then,
and we know we're heading west, so we'll have
yeah,
stuff.
we'll have at least an idea on how to get back
Alright,
to
here's what
this
we do.
cavern.
Some of those shiny loot you guys
Goblin
have,
body
let's
parts.
like drop those along the way.
Just goblin body.
Well,
parts?
how about somebody
Goblin
ride
Yes,
the
make
broom?
a trail of goblin skulls.
We'll just take.
Hold on, how about-
We only have like 8 of them.
and just roll them out.
Well, hold on. How about one of us rides the broom into the air?
How about we make a pattern? It
What
can
do
be
you? What is it?
Head,
Humans have
hand,
how many feet of
foot.
inches?
A lot.
head, hand, foot.
So you extrapolate.
Knees and toes, knees and toes. Sorry, Liz, I had to do that.
And you have 8, and you just start tying their intestines together, and we just make a trail of intestines so we know where we've been.
The wolf will eat the intestines, and then we won't know where we're going.
Who?
The wolf.
How do you know that there's a wolf?
They're still alive.
We fought wolves.
Okay. See, and no one fills me in on the wolves.
Sapphire set them all on fire.
We could ride. Someone could ride the broom into the air.
ride that broom.
At least maybe a look around and maybe.
Yeah. Nova, you wanted to ride your broom. Now's a good time.
That's a good point. I'm gonna play the Folkluken Bandor and
Well,
make myself
I
fly
fly
too.
broom.
So we'll
Yeah.
Yeah,
have
you
to.
can fly. Yeah, he can
We
fly.
can fly up and we can get the lay of the land
never did
and
it.
see where
The
we
Folkluken.
are on that map. If we see the shape of
Yes,
the
the
land.
Folkluken Bandor.
Yes.
The lay of the land.
Let's
Yeah.
do this, Bard.
I'm gonna take the map up with us.
Folklore band.
Pattern of the
And
can.
maybe you should hold on to the map so I can play.
I can hold one hand and
Just don't drop the map.
Stop.
I can hold one hand and yeah.
Stop.
You guys need a minute?
No.
Just 1 minute.
No, that's later. No.
Just 1
Hey,
minute.
you said it. You can't take it back. You can't take it back.
The watermelon juice.
All right, that's all, folks.
And the peach.
And this session is over. Thanks everybody for
All right, everybody, get out of the house quick.
Later, not
I have to be
now.
out till midnight.
Ah, well. You can hold the video camera.
You are not doing
Close my eyes.
video.
No.
Oh man.
This took a turn.
I'll hear everything.
Just earmuffs.
On that note, so you guys as a party have determined that you're gonna
Take a picture in front of
the bard and the paladin are gonna take the bagpipes and the broom up to try to fly up to see like a
Lay of the land.
like a lay of the land.
Yes. Oh wait, before we do that, can somebody produce flame or do like make a torch or something so we know where to come back down?
I have. Oh yeah.
Because we need to
Well,
see where you guys are at on the ground.
Yeah, if we have a torch, I can light it on fire.
Yeah, someone make a torch.
Yeah, I can produce a flame. Yes, I can produce.
Yeah,
a flame.
Why don't we
Goblin
just like get
bodies.
the goblin corpses all together and we'll just burn the goblin
Bonfire.
corpse. Yeah, just make a bonfire.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
So, whatever you guys make, Sapphire will light it on fire
So
for
what do
you.
we have to do to use that?
So even after the goblin blew the horn twice, we're just gonna stand here and wait.
What is
Yeah, well, I mean,
Sit what?
they're gonna find us anyway.
I gotta pee.
And they're gonna put us down, so we might as well
We
rest.
should get
No,
some
it
movement.
should
Yeah.
has a little torch.
Well, they would
We'll
see
be
it
able to
coming.
See if any goblins are coming.
Oh, true.
And then
Yeah.
we can also just come right back down.
And then we could also hide in some of the trees and stuff
That's
Yep.
if we don't want to fight. But usually we want to fight.
true. Yeah,
I mean, at this point, we might as well. They're just gonna keep coming.
exactly.
Oh, we could also find maybe if they have a village or something, we could find that and.
We could just sit here and farm goblins all day.
Well, we do need the experience point.
Or land.
There were no pigs, so.
It's an interesting place. It's not that much fun.
But what is
Where'd
the
you live before you lived there?
guys?
Here.
I don't know.
Oh, from date.
The, I don't know
Yeah, I
the
was here for like
command
8
word,
years.
guys. It doesn't say what the command word is on here.
Damn.
And you came back here for work related stuff.
The command.
Oh,
I ended up getting a job.
up? Try up? Fly?
Wait till the DM.
Go?
The DM
Or I
is
went
not
to
here.
somewhere else.
Earthquake!
Also,
The room comes back to you when you speak another command word. So I need to know 2 command words.
I think that's like
No, that's only if you're not on the broom. You can make it fly like a mile away.
it's Accio Brew.
Yeah, but I need to know what
Here's
that
the
is if I
command
ever
word.
want to do that.
Accio Brew. And
It's whatever you use to make the command word.
Wingardium Leviosa.
that makes it go up.
Yes.
Then you
So now, if you place your hand over it, you just say up with commanding.
what's the
Magic words.
Wait, Accio Brew if you need
Magic
it.
Gatherings?
like
I don't know.
levitate. Just word.
Levitate.
Do stuff.
Wingardium
Just
Leviosa.
do something.
Do planeswalkers use
Fly.
words? Like they just use
Fly,
Up.
you fools.
Yeah,
They just use
Can I say fly, you fools?
yeah. Fly, you
Fly,
fool.
you fools.
I read something about when he said that.
People thought it was run, you fools.
Well, when he said "fly, you fools," people were like, "Was he talking? Was he actually
Eagles.
telling him to run, or was he
Tell
telling
him to go to the
Go to
Eagles.
the Eagles. I'm like,
Yeah.
That's what it was.
They were too fucking stupid.
He's like, how much more obvious could I have made it?
We're walking and this isn't working. Hey, dumbasses. And I'm dying right now.
We got
so-
stuck in multiple battles along the way.
because we're walking.
Walking in the
This one's finished.
Oh, what's that?
Whoa.
What's that for?
This is like that tree that's kind of leaning
What's
over.
that good?
That's this one.
Yeah, that's a big version of that one.
Where's the
Why
bottom?
did you make a
Is
big
that
version
still
of the dumb
printing?
one?
I didn't know. I didn't
Is
name
it still
it very
printing?
well. No,
The
that
bottom?
was done. So now I'm doing the trunk of that one.
Yeah, the tree part, the trunk part. is
Then I gotta do the top.
The
of
tree
it.
part of the
You
tree.
could just leave it like
tree
that
part
and
of the
paint it
trunk.
like a giant
Oh,
burning bush.
That was a little stupid. I know.
Burning bush, though.
There's the bush.
Just don't burn my bush.
Hold my bird in my bush.
Yeah, so, babe,
You have to have the bush for
what,
it to burn.
do we know the command word for the broom?
You're just gonna make it up.
Oh, I'm making it up sweet.
So it can be
Wait,
Wingardium
oh, so this is-
Leviosa.
I'm gonna say, well, God, Leviosa.
Oh,
It's
wait, hold
Leviosa,
on.
not Leviosa.
So how does this sit? Like this?
No.
And we all chime in on that one.
The top half, which is like a dome to leaves.
Oh, so that's still printing.
I haven't printed that one yet.
Oh, you have to print the cat. I got it.
Yeah.
So it's gonna sit like this.
No, I wanna say,
It's just gonna be like
believe
this
it
piece
or
on your
not,
dancing.
Yeah.
I'm walking on air.
This piece.
Like,
So you're not gonna be walking on air. You're gonna be flying on air.
I know, but it's
be
the
nuts.
greatest American hero song. That's why I said it.
All right, so you guys have. Are you raised, or you're gonna raise, or?
Yeah, we're gonna fly. You flying? You ready to go? Wingardium Leviosa.
All right. So you guys go up in the air. Do you guys have control of how high you go, or is it just
I
random?
think so.
Mine's just I have a flying speed of 60 feet.
Okay.
With a flying speed of 50 feet.
And the broom was
I can
flying
go
speed
faster
of
than you.
2 to 50.
The
So
faster I play, the faster I move.
it's like Dan
I'm
on
trying
Genshin
to
Impact.
Through the fire and flames.
It doesn't say how like
On
fast you go.
X-ray.
It doesn't say how high. That's
Well,
not
yeah,
how
well,
high.
it's 60 feet in the air, and then, you know, it's 60, 66. Like, those are just the increments.
Yeah. So we can go however high.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys go, the trees, you pass the trees, and then you start to see them get smaller and smaller below you. You guys end up about 180 feet. 180 feet above the tree line.
Okay.
Neat.
And as you do, you see what looks like a peninsula to your right, or to the east. And
So we're like somewhere over here.
so as it starts to go off,
Do we see the
you see the ocean. To your north, you see the ocean, and to your south, you see the ocean. To your west, you see what looks like
Right here?
smoke coming from the chimney of what could be a temple or a church. And then just south of that, you see more smoke that could be fire, but you can't discern where it's coming from. The tree thicket's too dense. And then far off to the west, you see what looks like a clearing in the trees, and you see what looks like rooftops. But that looks like it might be days off.
Alright, bye, guys. Just kidding, just kidding.
Once you
Yeah, I think
ascertain this, then you guys can like.
Yeah, I think I suck at reading maps.
crap? Can you repeat that while I have the map?
Go for it.
Right, so while you guys were up high in the air, looking north to your east, you see a peninsula go off to your into the east, and it trails off into the ocean. North and south to you, you see
North and south?
That's why you said
You
north
see-
and south.
Yes.
of the ocean.
you see ocean, and
So we're
to
more
the
to the east
west,
side of that island.
to the west, you see what looks like a temple or a cathedral, a church or something, some brick building with smoke coming out of it.
What's directly east?
Land and ocean. That's where you guys came from, was directly east. So
From the map.
yes, and then so west you see, like I said, a temple, a church, a building that's got smoke coming out of the chimney,
And we see
just
north and south too?
directly south. Yes. So and then to a little south of where that chimney was, you see more smoke, but you
Oh,
can't.
snap.
But you
Yeah.
can't see anything because the trees are too thick. But
So you said
farther
that
west,
peninsula was northeast, correct?
when you look to the right, you see
I
land.
don't know which direction I'm facing.
East. You're facing north.
Okay.
So when you look to the east, the land goes out into the ocean. But you see the ocean go around it. Because you're not that far off from where you shipwrecked.
What?
We must be pretty close to the peninsula at the end.
Oh.
So I'm guessing maybe we're here if we see
Yeah,
ocean.
that's what I'm thinking. Is
If
we're
we see
like
ocean
right in that
south.
corner.
We're closer to the east side of the island that we're on.
Yes.
If I remember correctly, the peninsula goes north and east, like it extends out that way.
Get on Discord, y'all, and see me. I'm gonna hold it in front of this camera.
Yeah, I have your camera.
Okay, so
Alright, I'm going.
here's the map.
It's
I
gonna
was
be on
thinking
her.
that maybe we were like right here.
It took me a moment.
Yeah, I'm like,
Because
wait.
there's south.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Alright, sorry, it's
And then
reverse. Yeah.
there's water over there, and then this is the peninsula he was talking about up there.
But you see the peninsula,
Yeah, we can.
and you see the ocean on the other side. So it jets out, and you can see the ocean. So the ocean
we're-
surrounds you.
South of us. It's
Yeah.
surrounding us, so that's why. That's why
We're probably at the bottom edge of that peninsula.
Not there, because
Such a troll thing.
it could be there, or we're here and we see just some of the peninsula.
Yeah.
These, they're doing.
Well, if
Yeah,
they're
you-
flying
if you
above
look-
the Earth,
If
the
you
map,
look, there's ocean north,
where they're at, right?
east, and south.
It's a land.
But you see that the land goes out to like a peninsula to your east.
Brandon.
The-
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's, yeah, that's east.
No, because then there's not ocean south of us.
Tap for
Only for
colors.
colors, but then you can spend.
It could still be
How much of the
Zero,
peninsula do we
gets a
see?
+1, +1.
You see a lot, but you see ocean on the other side.
3 is just
So we could be up
Hey,
here.
Brandon.
Yes.
That's really sick.
If they're flying above, can they determine where they're at on the map?
The land is too. They can't fly high enough to ascertain like the whole continent or
But
whatever.
we can see like a region where we think it looks like. Anybody got a pencil? Do you have a pencil over there? Not a pen, a pencil. I don't wanna like permanently mark all.
Well, here, pass it down here.
You can circle where it is.
Yeah. So based on what you can see, you guys assume you're in this area here, and then you can pass the pencil with the map.
So we can assume
Okay,
that's
so the
the
DM circled an area, we're passing it around, and I'm gonna show it on the screen.
and that's the one
Once it
we
gets
are
to
in.
me.
Yeah, that you guys have ascertained that's where you're at.
No, we're generally in this.
Yeah, we're far. We're
We've
not.
ascertained.
We know where we are.
Ascertained that we're where it's circled.
I keep
Okay,
trying to
I
look
was
up here
thinking
every
when
time.
you said what you said, we could see.
We're in that region.
You can still see the ocean
Yeah,
even though it
because
jets
we're
out.
not that far in, because if we were too far in, it'd be too hard to see.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to see,
Each
right?
side.
So did everybody see
So we
that?
can see north, south, and east that there's water.
Do you want to pass it in so we can show the people?
Yeah,
that-
did everybody?
the one person
did
watching
all
that's
the
probably
board
one of
members
us.
see it?
The one person.
That circle
Yeah, because
right
I'm watching on Twitch and YouTube.
See where we are.
Pointy tip.
Just the tip.
Okay, so that's where we are.
Just for a second. Just to see
got
how
it.
it feels.
Ugh.
So that we landed there and we haven't made okay, which makes sense. We've only been on
It
it
doesn't end.
on there for 2 days
The map back.
that we know of.
You can never. It's like you can't eat just one Pringle. You know,
Yeah.
you can't stop.
Okay, so
Once you pop,
are we done
the
looking
fun don't
around?
stop.
Do we see
I
any
saw it.
creatures below
It's a really
us?
cool thing.
So the forest is so dense that you really can't see anything, and what's below the canopy, it's so dark. You
So
you
there's
can't
no
I'm
tell.
gonna light the
fires?
canopy on fire.
Balls deep.
So there's no
You-
fires
you
or
all die.
anything, just the
Huh?
fire.
You all die from
Okay.
mass
I mean,
fire.
So there's no
It-
fires
we're
or
worth the
anything,
risk.
just the fire from
So-
our party?
No, so you see the fire from your party, but to the west of where you're at, you see, and it's not that far. You see smoke coming from the rooftop of a building you can see.
Okay, so that's the only.
Just south of that, you see fire smoke coming from through the canopy, but you can't see where it's coming from.
So
And then
that's-
far off to the west, which looks like a couple days track,
I'm above
you
the
see
canopy.
what looks like could be a town or a village, because the tree line stops and you see rooftops and some smoke. But that seems days away, like a couple days journey.
Okay, so are we wanting to continue west then? I'm guessing. Let's fly back down. I'm flying back down.
Are you serious?
Here I
Are you
go.
serious right now?
I'm flying back down.
Okay, so
And
yeah.
I'm on the ground.
All right,
I
she's
made
on the
it back,
ground.
guys.
All right, now I set the canopy on fire.
Oh snap! You're waiting for me to leave.
Well, yeah.
No survivors.
He's gonna burn us
Exactly.
all.
There will be no survivors.
I just
I
can't.
am the dread pile.
I return and go down with them.
Okay, so we are relaying to you guys what we saw. So,
Right.
We know where we are.
we know a region roughly where we are. Now that we know where we're kind of at on the map, it's looking kind of like our only way to go is kind of west and then south, so that we don't hit
Okay.
the ocean.
So let's go southwest.
Okay.
Even though this is northwest, how's that?
I feel like we should.
You're in a general region, so that's west.
Oh, so we're going west.
So we should check out this place with smoke coming out of it, right?
Yes.
Yes, the
It's
cathedral.
due west, peeps.
Okay, so as you do that,
Signs of civilization, potentially.
the paladin gets a sense of
That's me.
of undead,
Oh, snap.
Did she say
and the
that?
cleric. My bad.
From
You guys
that
say that?
direction or
Detect
from what
magic.
direction?
So you get like the sense of undead, and as you do, you notice you see
Dude, a ghost.
an apparition show up,
Oh, he's a
and it
full-body
walks through
apparition,
you
man.
guys through the arch and stops and turns around.
Oh, snap.
Nice cloak.
Oh man.
How you did? When you die?
As he does,
How you die?
let me get I gotta
Well,
show you guys
I
what
just
these
glitched.
are.
What was that?
I cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Well, actually, I saw it. It's an hour duration, so I can understand him, right?
Well, if he's speaking celestial, right?
he's gonna speak in a language that no one understands, but I guess
Unless it's celestial, I understand celestial.
No, it's not that.
He's still on celestial, baby. He's a ghost. Where's Scooby Doo? Jinkies.
I thought we were past that. Oh, you said butchers?
Jinkies.
Oh, I thought you
My
said.
Discord.
Never mind.
To fairies protection.
No, jinkies. Jinkies. Like Bella.
Jinkies. Zoinks.
How do you get it?
It's
I had a professor in college who claimed that the creator of Scooby-Doo stole his idea from a short story he wrote in like 1958 or
Came from
something.
Ravnica.
62.
Well, he should have patented it and written it himself.
Okay, so as the
Oh god, yeah.
as the ghostly apparition goes through, it stops. It mutters like a moaning sound, and then dissipates into the archway.
He dissipates.
And
Yeah, he dissipates.
Did
after he
anyone-
does his
did
one.
everyone
Archway
see
and
this?
follow him.
Well, yeah, he
did the whole party see it?
Well, no, I know what it means.
Maybe if we run through the arch, something will happen.
Maybe I can still see him if he runs through the arch because he said something to
And maybe
me.
it's like a realm. It's like
It
a.
spoke to you.
Spoke to me.
oh, I didn't catch that. Okay,
Yeah.
that's why you're hiding.
Yeah.
the phone.
Huh?
I didn't
What
What
if it's-
now?
Did he call out?
Yeah, I think you know everything.
I thought you were
What
getting
if it's
something
like a
from
portal? What if you run through a
oh, I can't open this one.
Maybe it is a part. I'm gonna run through. I'm gonna follow him.
Okay, and you go to follow him, but again, he like
He's gone.
disperses. He
Oh,
disperses
you're gonna
into.
peace out. But he told me to come quick.
How quick? So run
Okay.
through the arch. He's like.
It usually takes a while. I'm sorry.
The bard's like.
Same.
"I'm
It's a curse.
I don't know where to go from here.
It's a curse.
We have to find the runestones.
Shoot.
We literally had that conversation this morning.
You need to
Finding the rune stones.
No. No. Like, yeah. It was actually kind of funny. But, yeah. What?
Trying to find rune stones.
We're trying to find runestones. You're having conversations.
The
We're talking about runestones.
Is that what it
Stones.
was?
Trying to find the stone.
Are the stones are in me.
His stones are malfunctioning.
Yeah.
Name that movie.
No.
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 I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Good.
the element.
The stones are.
I got lost in what we were doing an hour ago.
So basically, after killing the goblins, the bard and Nova used the instrument and the broom to float up above, and they pretty much found out where you guys are on the map that the bard had.
Oh, did we see runestone? No, the canopy was too thick. We only saw the building and the fire. That was it. I'm like, that's the only thing we could.
Right, and then they came down, and as they came down, and we're telling everybody, a ghostly apparition went through the camp, and then like moaned, and as he moaned, the bard is able to like like understand kind of what he said, and then as he did that, the ghost just like dispersed into the air.
So, and he's trying to follow
Like
him through
half
the
in your
arch, but
conversation,
he
half
was
in the
already
game.
gone.
Right.
So did anything happen besides the dissipating of the ghost as he ran through the arch?
No.
No, there's no portal or anything?
No.
Okay, so there was no portal, sorry guys. It's just a regular arch. With a ghost that disappeared, was gone. He gone. So,
Interesting.
what now, y'all?
We have to find the summoning stone. I think that's what they call them. The
We
rune
called it
stones.
this rune stones?
The rune stones.
So I think we just continue west because anywhere else we try to go, we're
about the
gonna run into the
cathedral?
ocean.
Then we run that way.
So keep going west, y'all.
Okay,
Follow these archways.
Push on west.
west it is.
Archways, like ruins.
Going
Jim-
straight
Jim-
to
the-
the wild, wild west.
Oh god.
You're gonna take point or?
You're all fired.
I don't know.
I'm gonna let you.
Probably not.
Did you make these?
What are these?
These
No, those are
strips of-
rocks.
West.
No,
Due
that's
west.
from
Desperado.
Oh, like you just bought like strips of.
No,
it's
you
a
don't
giant
want
square.
none of this.
Oh, and they
None
cut
of
it
this.
into strips.
Yeah, that
to
way,
fit
cause this,
the
Buffalo
edges.
soldier, look, it's what I told you. Any damsel is in distress, be out of that dress once you
Okay.
west.
So,
I know the song. I haven't heard it in like a decade and a half.
I don't know that one.
There's,
I know
Wild
like,
Wild
It's from the Will
No, no, I
Smith
know.
and the Kevin Kline.
yeah.
you mean
Monstrosity.
Melinda Gates. Oh my gosh, she does.
Will Smith. I missed that song. I need to listen to that now. Wicka, 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 wow,
I
wow,
was
west.
listening to a 90s playlist and Will Smith was all over it with Miami and getting jiggy with it.
Yes.
Yep. Men in Black.
Yep.
Mo-
It's a chink cave, guys. I saw the chink cave.
Whoa.
Will 2K.
There it is.
Did you know I made that out of Sculpey
That's the cave?
You guys can't see it. You don't know what you're talking about.
Allegedly.
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 It's the alleged
Allegedly.
chink cave.
What cave?
Yes.
What
Allegedly.
cave?
Yes. Allegedly.
All right, y'all.
That's my Call of Duty tag. Is Squirrely Dan.
So what do we see ahead of us to the west? Anything?
So, are we doing the normal routine where Alazar's about 15, 20 feet ahead?
I think so. As long
What
as
happens
he's
when
willing.
Alazar gets caught?
Assume the position.
He's stealth.
He's stealth. He has like the
He's
he has the
stealth.
cloak of
It's like,
Elvenkind and the
it's
boots
like
of Elvenkind.
World of Warcraft.
He's like
you know?
super stealthy.
He's
Like
super
when the
stealth.
rogue goes stealth, you go.
He can also be
Kind of
invisible too.
disappear.
That's cool.
He took over a guy, like he pretended, he like shapeshifted.
Yeah, he's a
into somebody else.
changeling.
Have you?
He's a changeling.
That's cool.
I know Brandon.
Oh,
never
see,
did
we
that.
didn't
Have you
tell
ever
him
played
all
WoW?
these abilities.
I
We
did.
asked
I
him.
You
know,
bought
I was
me.
all like,
Wow.
hey guys, what's
And
I played for a month and you
cool
stopped
no
playing,
inventions,
so I played by
lightning
myself.
And change
Going
lights
out.
and-
I downloaded a trial and I just couldn't like.
Of
Alright.
what?
get
So, we're going to assume that Alazar's up ahead everybody.
Yes,
I
Alexander.
rolled an 18.
I always play
Yeah.
Yeah. Selfies.
So, roll. Go ahead and roll
You got
perception.
me into it. You played for a month and then you left me.
Alazar stealth.
We went back to a
24.
All right, so
Nice.
Perception.
20.
you notice that up ahead is another archway,
I miss that.
and then you do notice
So
what? Yeah,
It's this one, right?
right.
Not yet.
And then to the left, because I don't know what your Discord look what they see.
If you want to look at my Discord, it would.
We're
be
pointed to some random direction.
Oh no, snap! There's trees in the way.
The archway's up ahead of me.
I moved this tree, so now I need to move this tree back.
That's now in front of the archway.
Yeah.
This is
So
yours?
this.
This is yours.
Yeah, he just moved the tree in front of the archway.
Right.
Well, I moved it in front of the tree that I moved it in front of the archway where we're at, kind of, but we can still see through. It's right here.
What are you supposed to do?
On the angle I'm looking at, you just put that tree in front of the archway.
All right, so yeah, so I'm just.
Are you looking at Laura's camera or the stream camera?
Billy, Billy, from where you're at, you
He's
see
37 in the morning.
an archway and then dense forest, but you catch like the glimpse
On Mother's Day.
of
Hey, Mom.
what looks like
I'm
a
your
goblin, but he's huge compared to a goblin, and he's kind of like tromping through the forest.
Does he
He's
know how
not
to
really
speak
stealthy,
goblin?
but he's
Is he a goblin though?
he's
like a
he's
goblin.
moving.
I can't see him. I don't know
So he's an orc.
who you're talking
He
to.
looks
Is
like
that-
a goblin.
well,
Oh,
Alaric.
it's because you got
Towards us, not towards us.
Alaric's only can see him right now because he's so far
yes.
ahead.
Who, me?
No,
No,
Alazar.
Alazar, sorry. There's too many people that are.
Ow.
Yeah, too many owls.
There's too many people talking that don't need to be talking right now.
Stealthy.
Blah, 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 blah. Now you're
So
thinking about
yeah,
a
so did you hear what I said?
I bash and heal.
Oh,
All right, so
five,
up ahead
seven
you see
people were talking.
a giant archway, and then the other it's another archway. It's overgrown with moss and decay and stuff. But past it, you see also what looks like a goblin, but it's huge compared to a goblin. But he's like kind of tromping through the plants in and out of the tree line or through the trees. But he doesn't notice you. He doesn't know you're there. You're just kind of like watching through. So dense forest, another archway up ahead, and then what looks like a giant goblin that's tromping through the forest.
We're still like heading in the westward direction.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going for that town.
You're a holier warrior.
Yes.
What's your
What can I tell? Which direction? Like which way is he walking? Towards us?
He's
That's his guy.
he's to the west of you, and you can see that he's walking
It's like a 7 or 8.
in a northward
So he,
direction.
We're the same household.
He might be more devout.
So he's gonna like walk across our path that we're walking.
Left to right, yeah.
Yes.
So when's the wedding?
Yeah, if you're looking at the stream image, you
Yeah,
can see his figure
Right? Like Chuck and Larry.
all over.
just below that tree and that red fern thing.
Actual benefits, like
Okay.
Dental.
He's walking like up towards the archway, kind of.
Yeah, he's like walking towards the arch, but it's like it's actually like behind the arch from where it's at, because like the arch is actually like in front of between you and his path.
Already had that conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna walk to that tree
Can you turn
to my left.
No, he's back.
The closer one or the farther? Yeah. Or
The one to my left.
Alright, now here's what we do. We all pivot.
Pivot. Run really fast.
All right, so what are you doing?
Guys?
Hold on, let's go.
Walking up behind the tree and keeping an eye on this goblin and see what he's doing.
Oh, so he's gonna stealth behind the tree. So why are we all moving up if he's stealthing? I don't want to get seen.
Because you guys are staying behind like by a 30 feet spread. Like
Oh, so the goblin can't see us?
no, he's way ahead of where Billy's at. So you're behind the tree.
I'm watching what he's doing, like where he's going, and if there's any other stuff with him.
Okay, so as he's moving this way, you don't really notice much. He stops, looks around, grunts, and he disappears into the brush.
Let's capture him. Let's torture him first.
Yeah.
Of course. It's waterboard.
Yeah.
Why he's not doing anything?
Well, who said he had to do anything for us to capture him and waterboard him?
I mean, let's just leave him alone. He's minding his own business.
But here's the thing: if the roles were reversed, would he do the same to us?
Well, if
would
he
not
attacks
leave us
us,
alone.
we
He
can
would
kill
attack
him.
us and kill us.
If he attacks us, we kill him.
Well, we
Hey,
need to
hey,
read this
hey.
goblin for us.
Hey, y'all didn't even see the big
come on, people.
What if he's a nice giant?
I can't
Y'all didn't
you
even
guys
see
give me a
him.
second.
Yeah, we haven't seen him. This is not our decision at this point.
I know.
I've never done it until I can't.
Well, our characters aren't having this conversation. We are.
text each other.
Yeah, you should.
Continue heading west.
Because this is too minty.
Okay.
He's west heading north, but you guys right now
We're gonna-
you can't interact with each other because you got 30 feet between. And if he tries to shout back, he'll break his stealth cover.
I'm gonna continue
I'm
heading
message
west.
him then.
You're what?
Maybe I'm just a
Continue heading west.
sociopath.
I'm gonna message him and ask him what he sees, and he can respond to me without breaking it.
Maybe I didn't do it right. I don't know.
Did it scare you?
Alright, so as you start to
I'll do it
Head
again
west.
tomorrow and see.
you break out from your party to where you're
We're gonna find out.
farther away to where they
Find out
lose
what?
sight of you.
Can I move a tree
Got
so
some-
we
got
can
some-
see him on
got
this
some
camera?
demons.
Yeah. All of them. Yep. Whatever, man.
Why is window we're trying to open?
I was telling you, have you ever done that little, like the shower thing with like a
Let me
flashlight or
move the
face, like,
camera a
see
little
how
bit.
waterboarding feels?
I see faces.
Why
Yay!
would that
People
be something I
exist.
willingly want to do.
Very well.
Just to.
Les,
No.
Liz.
That's way too close.
If you want to see my face sometime, Sydney, just FaceTime
Hello,
me.
guys.
I know.
You guys.
Or
Is
you
Sydney
can,
coming for the?
yeah, or
the
you
big
can just like
group?
you can
Or
come over
party?
and hang out.
You're vaccinated.
It'll
aren't
happen.
you?
You're vaccinated, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're safe.
And that's what you were
You're
worried
the
about.
only safe one.
You're the only safe
I
one.
know. But now I've gotten comfortable in my own house.
Well, branch out. Come over here. We can take turns having girls drink nights at each
All right.
other's house.
okay, so
I'm gonna check my calendar. I might be able to come over next Saturday.
Sweet.
as you move up,
She's gonna come to the.
Possibly next Saturday. Cool.
you see
It's been a while.
Yeah.
you see the footsteps of where the giant goblin that you think is, how it's stamped off into the brush.
Yeah, this camera sucks.
What happened to that tree? So you also see a tree line, but you see next to the tree, which would be right here, which if you look at Liz's camera,
Yeah, I am.
you see some palisades right there next to some giant, what look like logs and stuff that have been sharpened off.
I'm gonna whisper him and ask.
Badger, 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 badger.
Yep, you
I'm
got
gonna
it,
whisper him
Sydney.
and ask him.
You guys are way back here, so you guys can't see him anymore.
I use that
No,
reference
one
all
of
the
my-
time,
one
and
of
it
my- I have
falls on deaf
message.
ears.
Oh, you can like.
Oh my god, I do that every time I hear that. Or if I hear badger, badger, I go mushroom. Like it's it's like automatic now.
Point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you hear.
Hey, I'm Bard.
This can cast through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier.
Nice.
Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal. The spell doesn't have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners or through
Sweet.
openings.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, so the bard,
Bard
what
Bard's
are you
badass.
saying?
What do you see?
So, Alizar hears a voice in his head, and it
Oh,
ends
snap.
up being the voice of the bard, and he's like, "Hey, this is me. What do you
It's
see?"
me, Barrio.
You can whisper back, and I can understand it related to the party.
Well, so I tell him what I've seen so far.
Okay, so he whispers back, "Hey, I see what looks like might be a barrier to an encampment or something, and I see what looks like a giant goblin and his footsteps that march off into the woods."
Ew, no, hard pass.
Okay.
I'll get back to you in a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up that tree that's not there, that's there.
That's not there. That's there.
The
The
tree
one
that's
I
not.
Yeah.
moved.
Yeah, you want to?
I'm gonna go up behind it and kind of look and see.
Okay, so the tree that's not there.
That's there.
I just envision this guy like stealthily going behind each tree, and then all of us as a group like scurrying stealthily
no,
behind
this
trees.
is what he's doing. He's using sneak like in Skyrim.
Oh. Yeah, there's like a little eyeball symbol.
He's
Oh,
like,
gotta back up real quick. Oh, someone heard me. Let me walk around the table real quick.
who's there? Must have been the wind.
If you get it high enough, you could literally be in front of people.
What was that noise?
Exactly. So when I first started playing Fallout, it was the first time I played Fallout was Fallout 4, and it was after I started playing like all my Elder Scrolls games. And when you play Elder Scrolls, your first character is almost always the stealth archer.
Yeah.
So naturally, I'm gonna make a stealthy character. I fashioned this like really cool bladed brass knuckles, and I walk up to my first raider expecting like a cutscene. I'm like, I'm about to shank this guy so hard, and I go and I punch him, and he turns around with a shotgun and like one shots me, and I'm like, this game does not work how I thought it worked.
So Alizar, as you come up to the tree, you peek around it, and you notice a goblin encampment.
Goblins.
It looks like it's very busy, very populated. There's
What do you know about?
many goblins.
They're not gonna know.
of different
Speak
types.
common.
I can't speak to him.
And that's what you That's what you see. Unless you want to do a perception check, and maybe you'll see
One gun's blazing.
Yeah, I want to do a perception check. Is this like a? Do they look mean? Hey, natural 20.
Nice.
So, as you look, you notice that there's a hierarchy. There seems to be a tent in the middle of the camp, and it seems to be heavily guarded. And as you look around, you see what looks like almost like a family system where there's young goblins, just what you would think of as normal citizens. You also find warrior goblins, scout goblins, and some brutes that look like they could do some damage.
Is that a farming goblin?
And a farming goblin.
Does the goblin have his own little hoe?
Oh,
Show.
Faux show.
For show.
Are they in different area codes?
Unfortunately.
Timing on the. Whoa!
Do they look like they're aggressive?
Okay, yeah. So text that to the group.
Cool. Dumbledore.
That's my name.
Dumbledore.
Wait,
Did
so
she just
who's-
message something to everybody?
I'm
So-
going to. Is this the new chat? Where's the new chat? Did you make a new
No,
chat?
I didn't make any chat.
There's no chat. It's okay.
So
Derek
then
can
he'll
chat
have
me.
to show you.
Yeah.
We'll just have to add you into the chat.
Yeah.
And deleting Ian from chat so that he's not getting like 8 million texts from us.
Yeah.
I don't know how to delete and add, so I have to just make another one.
That should be in the one.
Okay, so that's what you see.
Where's Ian?
Oh, wait. Farming tools.
I can go invisible.
Oh, you have an invisible.
Yeah,
You
with
have
the smoke
everything.
looking Mandor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It has
it's
like
pretty
8
awesome.
spells.
I forgot. I was like, yeah.
It's got 8 charges or something.
Bard
too.
is like
You
the
Yeah,
can
bard.
cast each
He's
spell
like
once
the
per
bard of
day.
all trades.
That's what I said. Like does like jack of all trades, master of none.
He's like the bard of all trades. Bard.
Yeah, that's a really good cool
You're gonna go fart. Thanks for going
Thank
outside.
you. Thank you. Okay. Now
That's-
hear me
no,
out,
that's
guys.
too close. The screen's open.
And you left it open? Animal.
I'm gonna let it pinch it off.
Oh,
The door
you
doesn't do
can't.
that.
Wait. Okay, I'm free.
No farts. No farts here.
Alright, now hear me out. Why don't we lure a child goblin out and convince him to read it for
Our
us?
child
Or-
goblins. Like,
Or, hear me out.
What if I can't read it how to
Take
read?
it hostage and then force the family to cooperate.
oh,
And then we'll just
goblins
give it
are
back to him,
savage.
no
They
problem.
don't
Give it
eat their
back.
own
We're not gonna
children.
kill it or anything.
Yeah, I mean they don't know we're not gonna kill him.
I have no idea. We're gonna be like, we're gonna kill this little thing if you don't cooperate.
No.
I like this. That sounds like a
The
good
goblins
plan.
probably eat their own babies. So.
No, I mean I don't really I can't really see.
Raphaire's gonna have to leave this party if this stuff keeps happening.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened?
Why are we looking for fights? They're coming to us.
Well,
I thought we were going to them.
can I command the big
Probably
old
for the
goblin,
best.
or is he not really a goblin? Did we decipher whether he was really a goblin or not? The big dude.
I don't know if he's a goblin or
Somebody's doing
Okay,
Or
that makes
something.
sense.
Sorry.
Okay.
Because we
Heard,
need
heard,
to,
heard, heard.
in order to decipher that, we need a goblin.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So we need
And don't forget the ghost that spoke to me. We still have to hurry for that.
hurry for that. Where though?
I
Hurry
don't
where?
know. The rune stones.
But we don't know where those
we
are.
can capture him.
We can ask a goblin.
We can capture one.
I think we should capture a goblin.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, are we deleting the one with Ian and switching them?
Tiny. Is there
Well,
anything
there's
I have
stuff in that chat I probably wouldn't.
No, no, we still kinda need it.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything that really. What?
Degenerates.
Who? What?
Degenerates.
I mean, I can command, but that's only one word
Skills.
command.
Skills.
Can I command it to be nice? But be nice is 2 words.
Common, Elvish, Orc.
How many languages do you know? Jesus.
4.
That's a lot of languages. You know what? I can comprehend them all.
You can identify them.
That's fair. That's fair.
you've been nerfed.
I have been nerfed.
All
The
Derek.
devs are already nerfing you.
Because if he's like, hey, I know what this is, blah 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 blah, it'll break. It'll break.
Break the
when it
game.
go. Yeah.
The game is broke.
Alright.
You have.
I have single-handedly broken the game.
Yeah.
What?
We just
A
lost
character
Ellsworth.
with
Ellsworth is no
comprehension
longer
languages.
with us.
What?
He's not playing for PG-13. I'm kidding. I think he's joking. Pretty sure he's joking.
I don't think he was joking.
We should find out if he
Wow, I
is he
forgot to
coming
look this up.
He can't.
Ew.
Okay, but we
He has to
Quarantine for 2 weeks.
ouch. What are we doing here?
I don't know. We're all still standing here, so.
I think we should move up. Did Alazar move up?
He moved up and saw the gap.
If
He
Alazar
moved
moved up, I think the rest
We're
of us
way
should
too
move up.
far behind.
You guys
We
can't,
can't
see
help
him
him.
right now.
We
You
can't
guys-
see him anymore.
No,
We
he
know
just
which
moved
way
on
he
We just
right
know what
across.
direction.
Yeah, you just know he moved that way, but you don't know if he turned, if he went.
Alright, I want to go to the last tree we remember seeing him behind.
Fair
Are we back to the game now?
So we're all lining up in a row.
We never left the
Do
game.
we
Yes.
have like a lasso or a net or?
Look
I
at
have
your
a
equipment,
rope.
dudes.
We actually have some goblin entrails.
We have goblin entrails.
I
Can the
think I have a
druid do,
chain
like-
link.
Can
I
she
think
do,
I actually
like,
have a chain.
Sapphire, can you do like bramble vine things?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, I only have 10 feet of
No.
Sorry.
I have a spell called.
There's a rainbow vine thing?
I thought I had the.
Like an entangle.
Yeah, there's like a thing that druids use.
Entangle. No, I do not have entangle.
I have entangle.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
I can speak with plants though, and I can get maybe I can get them to help entangle.
I have a dangle.
A
Which
dongle.
makes sense.
Yeah, PG-13, man. Come on.
Dangle.
I have degenerate
I have a rope. I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
So do I. We could tie ours
That's
together.
100
That's
feet.
100 feet.
And I have 10 of chain.
I don't
so
think
we
I
need
have
to
110
tie
feet of
somebody
chain,
up.
hemp, and rope.
The goblin's the size of like a small child. Like,
We're gonna-
you don't need
we're
100
gonna-
feet to tie him up.
Can you imagine using 100 feet to tie up a goblin child?
It would cover it
It'd be
completely.
a yarn ball.
We could just have we could just have an opening for its
An
mouth.
opening for his little mouth.
Blah, 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 blah.
So
First, we need to know if there's
How
actually.
How many goblins can I see in
I
the?
don't know. We just
Village.
captured a goblin. Who cares?
Yeah, who
you
cares if it's a
notice-
child? They're all small, except for that big one.
Whoa.
you notice like 9 to 15 different types of goblins, different hierarchies, different ages and roles
So like, I feel bad
between
if we go in there.
They
the
got
children
roles, huh?
and
I feel bad if we go in there. and
warriors.
it's
and everything in between.
There's only like 15 different goblins in there.
That you can see.
I mean, we also just killed 8 goblins, so if we just, like, bum rush them, it's not like anything bad's gonna happen to us.
I mean,
Okay, so everybody do
I see
a.
the logic, but you never know.
Hey, go to your skills page.
Skill page?
He's asking
we're
about
gonna-
skills.
How many attacks do I have right now? Okay, I only have 5. Oh, I went to go see Claire
Everybody roll a
and came
stealth.
out with 6 attacks.
Everybody roll a survival.
I cast invisibility.
Are you kidding me?
I'm too. What? No!
Stealth.
Stealth and a survival.
How is it that me every time?
Oh, plus
Wait,
5.
is everyone?
17
Wait,
stealth.
dude,
Well,
everyone's
12
rolling
stealth.
stealth?
Sorry guys, we're getting found out. Just so you know.
12 stealth, 18 survival.
Everyone's
17
stealth.
You don't have to, Billy, because you're so
16
far ahead of the
survival.
party.
Goodness.
Can I just
Okay.
Ew, I gotta
I tried to cast
I got a
invisibility.
17.
8
6
stealth.
survival, 17 stealth.
survival.
so-
Stealth. Oh,
Take this
survival.
tree-
I need
tree away for
survival.
Visual.
Oh!
Ow.
I knew
So I like
13
when this isn't like
survival.
a random like gotcha moment.
Ow.
But there literally was something in that tree.
Yeah.
Love it.
So,
Like that was cool.
as you
Was
guys
it the
come
tree?
up behind
I
the
saw
tree,
it.
He just like opened up the tree.
Where?
a goblin
This guy.
assassin
Was it
No,
the
but where's
tree?
the tree?
The
I
tree.
The
moved
tree
it.
got moved.
so that they can see it.
Oh.
So,
The bard's
as
like,
you guys roll
Welcome.
to the
Translates.
the tree, the goblin, and you guys are discussing what's going to happen. A goblin assassin drops out and starts
Isn't the
attacking.
guy in the suit?
He has
Yeah,
advantage,
yeah.
so he's going to
Let's
roll
save.
first.
That or Chris Tucker.
And because of where he's at,
You know how
he's-
you computer?
Yeah.
Someone laid on it and broke the cord.
Who?
They broke
Okay.
the USB part off the
Well,
cord.
Mom's got an extra one.
Of what?
Cooling pad.
Well,
Where's it at?
I don't know.
It's upstairs on my desk. It's either underneath all the papers in the weird container. For
So
the
let me
laptop.
see
There's
this.
one of him and like
Messy
7 of
desk.
us. We got this.
I don't use it much, so it just collects things.
He is
Brandon
going
just tells the kids
to.
put
I'm going
these
to
away.
roll an initiative for him, for the party's sake. And then he is going to, since he's closest to Nova, he's going to attempt to attack Nova.
No!
14 plus 4 is 18.
What a what?
That might have
He's going to try to attack you for 18.
No, my armor class is 20.
All right, so he's gonna lunge
No.
with his first weapon, and he's gonna miss.
Oh, you just made that up on
And
the
his
fly.
second weapon,
He's got 2 weapons.
Oh.
his second weapon, he's gonna attack for 12, and that's gonna miss.
It is things.
So each attack you parry with your shield.
The signs that are above
Towels.
the towels, pay attention to those because one's a kid.
'Cause kids are
towel, one's
gross.
an adult, and kids are gross.
Unless
Unless they're punking us.
the kids aren't.
Unless they're not here.
Switch the towels.
I know which color goes where because I put them in.
switch the signs?
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
What if they just touch him anyway?
So the goblin assassin goes to attack Nova. It doesn't
It
happen.
misses like hardcore.
It misses.
Now it's our turn.
So now Nova gets to go.
Nova. This
Who am I
Mess 'em
attacking
up.
now? Is this
Mess
that
'em up.
weird guy?
It's a goblin assassin.
So I legit thought
I have
that
to
was Billy that jumped out
actively
from the
tell
tree.
myself not to curse.
Yeah,
It's
I
difficult because I cuss a lot.
yeah I thought that was Billy. I'm like, how did Billy get over here and why is he attacking us?
I cuss a lot. And then, like,
He's sick of your guys' crap.
I don't always.
Oh wait, I don't even know what I'm doing. Hold on, how close am I to him?
Don't push it. It might happen.
Great sword. 17.
17 actually hits.
it's not bad.
Like
There's
my
worse things.
favorite.
Okay,
My favorite
so
is when
that
they say
is
something they're
a
not supposed to.
2d6.
know, like-
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
And I give you that look.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad,
2d6
I
plus
love it.
3.
I love it.
Dad, really?
So that's a 5 plus
Yeah,
a
you're right.
5 plus
But
3,
still, don't do
13 damage.
Yeah.
No, all the time. Ari always gives me. I always just
So
So you hit him. He drops one of his daggers
Yes.
and staggers back, but then reacts.
Oh no.
we're doing full
And
one night,
18.
and she wanted to
My armor class is 20.
And goes to swing, but you parry it with your shield.
Sweet.
So with that, he goes to attack again
No, dude. He dropped one of his knives.
I'm trying to make matches.
for 12
And there's like
No.
duels and
and misses again. So next is Alazar. But Alazar is out of battle. He's so far ahead. He's not in this battle.
So he can do something.
Well, I'm actually gonna start walking back or heading back towards the group to let them know that there's a
Camp.
large
Okay, are you
encampment
gonna
of
use
goblins.
your whole your whole movement action, or are you just gonna move half? No, that was already broke.
Yeah, we didn't tell you, sorry. I knew one of them was.
I think I sat down and heard the crack and I was like,
Oh,
no!
that's the one you wanted to use the brad nailer to
Yeah, and I forgot when we finally got it back. I just
do
did.
it.
Yeah.
Now we know which one needs brad nail. Thanks
Gotcha,
for
guys.
letting us
Okay.
know.
you're
So
welcome.
will you move? Will you move?
Chairs or
Will you move him about 30
Yeah, you
feet
can
closer?
swap chairs with
Who?
him.
It's
Alazar.
closer to us?
Yes.
Now you can just do
Like he's
this.
coming towards us?
Yes.
Coming back, yes.
Like right here?
A
Alright,
little
so
bit
that's
further.
Can I see? Can I see the goblin now?
Did you want to
So do perception check.
Back further now, 100.
16.
Yes, you can see that they are in battle.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Can I try to speak in thieves' cant to him?
Oh, those are really cool. You got a playset of them?
Can I tell that he's a rogue, and I can try to speak in thieves' cant to him?
Car Kingdom tried to pull me
You can tell that he's a goblin.
We don't have stock in this.
bullshit you don't?
Thieves' cant isn't necessarily a language, as it is a written language, more of like symbols and stuff. So it's not like a spoken language, so you can't speak. It's kind of like in Skyrim Oblivion, where it's like they can mark something, and anybody else that reads that, they know what that marking means.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, it's
He's talking about
a mix of dialect and jargon, which is
Well, for me, it's for this one, it's
just
more of.
hide messages in a seemingly normal conversation.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, you could attempt to.
Advantage right now.
So yeah, so right now he would have, but like right now, if he doesn't have,
sneak attack.
It is like print cards.
Sure. Well, I can see him, so I'm gonna bonus action dash up behind him. And then
Okay.
Just attack.
so you want to move him up right behind him, Matt.
Matt, now move.
Move Alazar.
Thing. He dashed.
Then I'm gonna short sword sneak attack him.
Okay.
You should have sat it. You should
Are
have
you
somebody
using
else come
that?
stand
Are you using that silver
11.
short sword?
Yeah, because I took the other one off.
Or doing that, having the rotation.
Yeah, so
Because it does the same thing. So
The gods.
13
11 to hit.
has them listed at 15.
11 does not hit.
Boom.
That's it.
We saw Dave Chappelle at that.
Okay, so 17, 13. So your end, it's your turn.
Super Smash Brothers.
You know, Post Malone's gonna be on an episode of The Command Zone.
He was. There was a photo taken of him with like.
Your end,
Yeah.
Dana.
Okay, sorry.
I wonder if you play.
Do we want to keep this guy alive, or?
Your light's on.
Something like
Your flash is on.
aggro.
Mine is. Oh, I was wondering what.
She was trying to illuminate the battlefield.
Like Post Malone
I was
is
trying to
not
blind the
control.
DM so
Yeah,
they
he's
couldn't
He's
make bad
like a
decisions
just
against us.
all-in
Sharknado.
Yeah, like he plays blitz.
Yeah.
You need to-
Alright.
you need to combo. Just
There's an STL for it.
Dragon Sword.
There's an STL for it.
You should just play those.
Just
Yeah.
just to have it, and then you just do something like we're just
I'll print that river kraken out when you guys go by a creek. The river kraken will come out and it'll summon the Sharknado.
I'm gonna Ray of
That'll be
Frost
the
him.
second time you guys die. Yeah.
And he already lost like
What
all
the
his
hell's
matches,
happening?
and he colluded.
All right, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost just to make his movement rate slower and do some damage if possible.
Okay. So does he have to roll a saving throw?
No, this is a to hit.
To hit, that does not hit.
16? 16?
16 does not hit.
Oh, it's so mean. That's
Just
so
to be
funny.
like land. Was it right up there, right at flame seeding?
Okay, so 13.
Dragon Sword.
So that would be the bard's turn next?
The bard. There's only one of him, right?
Yes. That is
It's
you.
Bard Bard.
It's Bard the Bard.
What's that? Sleepy.
Alright, I think I'm
It
just
just
going
hit me
to,
like a truck.
I'm just gonna firebolt.
It just hit me like a truck.
What hit you like a truck?
Rolled an 18.
18 hits.
Oh snap!
almost midnight.
Oh
I'm not
snap!
allowed to go
10
outside.
whole fire damage.
Yeah,
Actually, she's got like
Hey, it's better than nothing.
It's a lot better than that one that I rolled
And she
last
wants to
time.
make it to where I get home.
A lot better than the 2 that I rolled, which didn't do ice or fire.
Oh
So-
snap!
So what did you cast?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. So he ends up. So you cast Firebolt. It envelops him and burns his cloak off. And it also, what you notice, it burns off some stitches and like the fire goes up inside. And you notice some blood come out. He starts coughing up some blood.
Alright, capture him and make him read this to us now.
What does it say?
Well, you would
It
have to
says-
do.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
You would have to do a.
Yeah, that's right. I was doing Fifth Element quotes earlier. No one was listening to me. I was like, the stones are in me. When you're finding stones. You're trying to find this rune stones. And I was like, the stones are in me.
You would have to do
I
a
love that movie so much.
an athletics and an intimidation check if you wanted to do
I
that.
watched all of Cobra Kai.
Wait, what?
Like if you wanted to do that as an additional action,
You
As
like
an
her
additional? My action, I already did my action.
right?
Oh.
So like
Oh,
to
there's
do
no way I'm
to
down.
do that.
There's no way I'm strong enough or fast enough to do that. My stats suck.
Daniel?
What am I at? I'm
But you got
at
other
14 strength, 8 dexterity.
That's why you got
What
other
checks you say
Like
you
a
can make?
young karate kid?
Athletics and intimidation.
So you got other cool stuff to
actually-
make up for the fact that you're
I can do that. Hold on.
Strength
You know what
So,
you need to do?
Oh,
is
maybe
you need to
not.
get a
I rolled a
picture from,
10
like,
for the
screen
athletics.
cap movie in Photoshop
and then the intimidation check.
onto.
Nope, I rolled an 8. So I rolled an 8 twice.
All right, so you try to restrain him and get him to tell you what the thing is, but he breaks free and knocks you back to where there's, good 5 feet.
Behind him, I could have commanded him.
When it's your turn. He said I could. He said because of what I did and the damage, I could take the additional action to try to do that.
And I was like, don't scare him off yet.
Yeah, no, we're not trying to. I'm trying to
So-
compel him to read.
Now it's Alaric's turn. The cleric.
But first he has to know what just happened.
Jesus.
So the bard casts firebolt.
Read that.
I cast firebolt and then tried to tackle him and intimidate him into doing it, and
He didn't.
he kind of just broke out of my tackle and laughed at me and said,
What if we all
"No."
tried at the same
Can
time?
I aim
Assist.
for a specific
Assist.
body
Assist.
part?
Like,
Do
aim
you
for the
have
knee?
do you have command? Is command one of your spells that you could like even in your known spells, not just your prepared ones, but your known? No?
Can I aim for a body part?
Or just
Uh,
like, wound a specific area?
you could roll, and then
Sweep the leg.
Alright, Johnny.
an athletics check because if you're wanting to hurt, like specifically target a certain
Could
thing.
be
It wasn't his
acrobatics
fault.
too.
Cobra Kai's.
Athletics. I've got a 15
So what are you trying to target?
leg.
So yeah, you can hit the leg.
Sweeping the leg, or you going for the inside, like going for the
Alright,
knee?
so I'm smacking
Bend
on the
the
leg
knee,
with my
sweep
mace.
the leg.
On the outside or the inside?
Like just
Like
right on
sweeping,
the outside, like going for
sweeping the leg.
Okay.
He's buckling it.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Oh, I only got a 10.
All right. So
Decent amount of damage, though.
Well, no,
Um,
that's my hit. Or what was the athletics for a hit?
was
See,
what?
the athletics was to see if you could do it.
Right, right.
If you can
And then I
target
whipped.
it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah. So you look at the leg, you target it. You're like, I'm actually gonna do this. But when you did it, he was able to kind of like parry and like redirect your hit like in front of him.
Oh, it didn't hit his ankle
He's a
instead.
little
That
too
would have been
agile.
cool if it would have hit the ankle.
Yeah.
He's an assassin. That makes sense.
Aim for his knee, then.
So now it's Sapphire.
That should have been up here, though.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I want to get that. And then, I want to do. I'm gonna try frostbite again.
Three Stooges, just like
Constitution saving is 14.
I'm like, I saw something.
Say what are you doing?
Somebody throw something?
Frostbite.
Okay, and he has to do a saving throw of Constitution.
14.
He got an 11 plus 2, that's 13, so he failed.
Close.
Okay. 1d6 being rolled.
Who's sending these two?
girl I'm talking to.
She a nerd also?
Not really.
So he took 5 damage.
Nice.
Yep. I think is that it? Yeah.
She was like, oh.
What's
Frost
the
damage.
effect?
So now he's both on fire and freezing at the same time.
I'm still not used to it.
So Rendor, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna aim for the knee.
Like get confused between your wife and girlfriend.
Just don't make
From now on, just say I sent it to my women. It's just the plural.
I'm gonna aim for the
Sandwich
knee.
makers. Wait.
Oh, stop.
I don't know what I rolled. 26.
26 to hit. That hits.
I'm shooting at his knee.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to like hobble him.
Watch, you're gonna like.
Has he been damaged yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
This is gonna kill him.
Don't kill him, right?
22.
He's trying to do 22 non-lethal damage.
You did 22 non-lethal or 22
Oh, it's,
damage?
It's very
Non-lethal.
lethal. It's very lethal.
Why are we not killing the assassin that's trying to kill us?
Leg is gonna fall
We have that
off.
text I'm trying to read.
Oh, no,
All right.
true.
Hit
The leg.
the kneecap just shatters.
So-
the leg detaches below.
So you knock your crossbow, you fire, and as you fire, he steps forward to attack Nova, but the bolt shatters his kneecap
Snap.
and blows it out, which actually, as he steps to like regain his balance,
Buckles and
it buckles and you guys see the tendons just rip and his whole whole
Sinewy leg.
That's just brutal.
His-
Why would you do that?
from his knee bends backwards, and you just hear the muscles and stuff tear. The bone ends up snapping, and he falls down as a giant puddle of blood starts to come out underneath
I'll
him.
heal him.
Hurry up.
I'll heal him.
Wait, I gotta command him. Whose turn is it?
It is now.
It's
It's now Brewmaster's turn, who does auto attack.
Do wait, wait, can you do like a fire? Does he have a fire attack? He can
I don't know. I'm auto rolling for Brewmaster, which he does an 18, which hits.
I'm gonna use Shillelagh from behind to stop him.
Brew, someone knocked Brew upside the head. Can he be two?
Non-lethal
He
to the
rolled
other leg.
a 6 on a d6.
Non-lethal to the other leg.
He coup de grace.
He walks up, pulls his bow out, point blank, releases it, and
And then looks at all of us dead in the eye.
buries their arrow into the skull of this goblin,
No!
killing it.
You wanted what?
Sorry, guys.
Can we
Is that my fault?
put Brew in timeout? He's going back to camp. He's gonna reset up the camp back there and stay for a bit.
So everybody gets 88 experience points.
Oh my god.
I did not. I should have before I shot him. I should have asked if he had already been injured. Because
Yeah. He was bleeding.
I didn't ask.
31, 42.
How much? 88?
88 points of experience.
We're never gonna capture somebody.
He just literally walked up and was like,
Well, I mean,
I said up
you
yours.
were pretty nice.
Just,
He's like, wait, you're already dying?
yeah.
Nail in the coffin.
I know they've been saying they want to capture you to translate this letter, but I don't care. Pop.
There's more.
He was too drunk.
There's more.
Just make sure next week you guys give him a lot of flack about being a
Oh, when he's
jerk.
done.
Jerk.
He just wanted to try his new bracer, so he's like, I just wanted to.
How dare you?
You bully.
So he did.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Man. Come on,
So-
Brew. You're
Could
not
we
my
really
boy,
capture one of these goblin children and just
Yes, that's
It,
brutally murder them?
what did I
Well-
say like 30 minutes ago?
We have
Captain
never,
Kids.
we have never come across.
Just don't
a
let me
goblin
shoot
fight.
anything. Don't give me no
He said
gun.
there's goblin children.
He said there's goblins.
Yes. He said there's women.
Different ages, different.
Yeah, but right now the only person that knows that
Is
is Alazar.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need a break.
Yeah.
He's
He'll
with
get
us
arrows
now.
in the-
You can
He is
tell
with
us.
us now. We don't need to use message.
No, you don't have to whisper.
Yeah, he just watched us slaughter
Goblin out of here.
He got wrecked.
Sorry, dude.
I tried
He
to
jumped from a tree to just die.
Man, this looks like
He's
a
like,
regular
"Ah."
person. I
He's
thought,
like,
Ah,
I
my leg!
legit thought
Everybody's
it was
like,
really-
We're gonna save you. It's okay. Dead.
Can I search the goblin? See if he had anything on worth a damn.
So searching the goblin, you find 3 pounds of copper trade bars and 6 bottles of common wine.
This guy is
Brew does not deserve those. Brew is not getting any.
Then that tree just gets hammered.
No Brew for Brew. Because he just messed up the pooch on that one.
Just put it all in the bag of holding.
No goblin brew.
No goblin Brew for Brew.
Alright,
We need to cut
shall
him
we
off.
continue?
We're gonna make him be dry for the next 2 days. For that.
No brew for you.
What's your lady up to
It's your punishment.
She went and hung out with one of her friends, and then she's not doing anything else.
I still don't know if I'm gonna go out or not. But where are you supposed to go? In double D?
Oh,
You're supposed to karaoke and then like
Karaoke sounds
We're
like
at
fun
people-
though. I like karaoke.
Alyssa's got something. She's doing something with her mom.
I never said I was good.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't.
My karaoke, my go-to.
Alright,
song
so-
is "I Will Survive" by Gloria
I
Gaynor.
sing,
The entire bar lights up and everyone.
I
loves
sing
it.
Friends in Low Places. I got friends.
So now that you guys have killed the goblin, you're right next to the archway. You're about 60 to 80 feet away from the edge of the goblin encampment. The goblin encampment that Alazar was at. So
Why aren't you using the big stronghold thing I bought you?
what?
You literally have like a stronghold.
Because this isn't a goblin like city. This is just a small encampment.
Why are you bouncing up slowly?
What did I do?
I don't know.
We don't know.
He's just giggling, man. I'm always tired.
Full truth in.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell everybody about. There's probably 15 or 20 goblins in the encampment, and a bunch of like brute goblins that are bigger than normal.
So he's telling you guys all about the goblin encampment he saw.
Encampment.
That some of them look like normal goblins, but some look like they're a lot bigger.
So we can either go,
Around the camp, or we try to lure one out, is an option.
well, they're like all together. It's not like they're. It's a small camp. It's not.
Right.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but why is this?
To engage a whole camp like that might,
Make an encampment.
well, I don't know. It seems like it wouldn't be right to,
They
they're
have the
not,
bar in
Oh
it.
yeah, it's got a thing on it.
just to attack them unprovoked would make us
It's
a little
epic.
less,
You guys have some cool toys.
Yeah, we spend a lot of money. We're bad.
I mean,
Oh, okay. It's Paiza, so it's
I was like,
this guy looks like a figure from Rising Sun.
doesn't he?
I'm not convinced he's
I
not.
bought him.
So
on
we can
Etsy.
either basically, essentially attack the village and try to save one of them.
Did you play Rising Sun with me?
I have, yes.
Me and
Well,
my
Matt
buddy
went to the
used be
bathroom.
playing it again.
Render's taking a leak.
Dude, I miss such a good game.
It is.
Picture of
Have you ever gotten into raid with some little
I like what? It is.
Who has a massive AOE?
No. Oh no, yeah. The head
not necessarily AoE, well,
He's
small patch of AoE, like 5-foot diameters.
All right, so what are we doing?
So
attack.
Rendor came back to the party after you guys killed the goblin, raided the goblin.
I've seen it before.
He basically told you, "Hey, everybody, there's a big goblin encampment. There's a bunch of different types of goblins: kid goblins, grown-up goblins, different looking jobs. There's also some goblins that are like kind of hulking. They're a lot larger than any goblins I've ever seen before. So there's that.
We can either. It's going to be hard to lure one out because it's such a small encampment.
Do we have any?
Okay, I'm back.
So our choices are to either raid this goblin encampment and try to save one to interrogate him, or with the chances of them actually speaking in a language we understand is going to be slim.
Yeah, because even though they can translate the letter, if you don't know the language and they speak in Goblin, then you're not going to understand what they're saying.
True. We need a goblin that speaks goblin in common.
Yeah, and attacking, I mean, if this, it seems like it's,
If you attack an entire village and kill everybody but one, they're not going to care. They're just going to. They're not going
and
to.
I'm not okay with attacking a village with children in it. I mean, if it was a war camp, then that's one thing. This, if there's children in a camp, I'm not.
I don't know. It could always be repurposed as a war camp.
What if instead of us like just charging in there,
Child soldiers.
guns blazing? So what languages do we have? We have Common, Elvish,
Celestial.
Celestial.
Orcish,
Orcish.
Giant,
So they could
Dwarvish,
speak Orcish, being
Elvish.
goblins. It's possible.
yeah.
So what if
They may
like,
speak either
we
Elvish
just
or
start,
Orcish.
like from far out, we're just kind of like start
start
shouting
shouting.
like in different languages to try to hail like some attention, not to like fight. We can like even
Remember.
lower our weapons or at least make ourselves less threatening. in
Aggressive.
appearance. Just to try
So the
to,
problem is
so, hey,
walking
we're
up
not-
to the edge of the camp.
Goblin blood.
we have to dispose of that goblin assassin. I mean, that's
The problem is walking up to the edge of a camp close enough to be able to yell in different languages at them might provoke them to attack us.
Hey!
What if we distinctly just start yelling, "Don't attack"?
don't.
Or we
we're
come in
not-
peace.
Yeah, like we're yelling something that would, you know. Indicate our.
No, we want to not die.
Can I command one of
Right,
them?
that would instantly be death sentence.
Can I command one of them to surrender?
Maybe. Well, no. Well, so we'll look up command, but they have to be able to understand your.
Are you serious? Yeah.
Did you ever like sit? Do you ever like sit and think about though that like if cops came at you because they thought they saw a gun, like you don't have the right to bear arms at that point.
I mean, legally in Ohio, you can open carry. So
I mean, we can attempt it.
based on what the law says, you can do.
Yeah, do both.
The problem is,
I don't
Pretty sure
anymore.
you. Wait,
So what's the print?
that's not.
That's
what?
Command.
the problem is,
Let's go.
you know, some of y'all have used spells and stuff. So if we end up fighting, 15 to 20 goblins,
I have weapons.
No, it has to understand our language.
Okay.
Do goblins understand common?
Do goblins understand any other language types?
Some might. I mean,
you don't know.
Orcish. I mean, I feel like they've got to.
I mean, it
have
depends.
some
Do they have high
interaction.
intelligence?
That would be up to the DM, I guess. If the goblin that we're trying to
He's gonna look and he's gonna be like, "There's 16 of them.
one of them.
One of them, and you have to figure it out."
Go and break their language. Do you understand what I'm
They
saying?
just stare blankly at you like, what?
All right, on to the next one. Go ahead and shoot that kneecap.
Oh, and it doesn't work if your command is directly harmful to it. So you can't say like stab yourself. Like
Well, yeah, but you're just saying read or
I know,
translate.
right? Recite.
There are a few that speak something that you guys might be able to communicate
Something,
with.
one of us. I only speak common and Sylvan.
Right. Well, I can't be like, hey, you can talk to that one right there
That
because
fourth one right over there.
that kind of like breaks the
No, but you
like.
said some of you.
Well, yeah.
That they speak the same language as some of you.
So
If
what
they
we
don't
need to,
speak
we
my
just need to
language,
like be speaking with
command.
blah, 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 and just all the different languages. all
but
at
like
once,
no, but what
just
I'm
one after
saying
the
is
other.
I'm the one that can cast command. So one of them has to either speak.
Well,
Common
what
or
if we're not
Sylvan.
trying to coerce
It
them?
doesn't have to speak common or someone. It could be.
It has to be able to understand it, or I can't command them.
Then it may not be yours. Like it may not understand your language. We're gonna have to shout all the different languages.
What if I just like walk in and persuade them to help?
We can try?
If they don't understand you, then it's not
I
gonna matter.
have a plus
play your
4.
Just start playing on it.
I have a plus 4 persuasion.
Plus 7.
Put the
Oh,
shoe
you're
on the
good
other
then, yeah.
foot. Like imagine you're a
So
human.
all your
somewhere.
stats aren't
And the
crap.
goblin comes walking in like,
I'm a bard. Of course, the
I'm gonna be like, what the hell is happening here?
Just playing,
Kill it!
playing the loop, having a good time.
It's here to kill us. Kill it right now.
Kill it with fire.
I mean, I don't know.
So, are we gonna
Something.
Are we
attempt
sure we want
to?
to pursue this avenue? Like,
Well, this is the only thing we've seen. We don't know what else is out here.
like we still have the smoke building in the distance, right?
We could do that.
Like we could do.
Why
that
don't we just like
Smoke
open
bottles.
the bottles and just throw them?
Like, okay, so
Dump the
I
smoke
guess
bottles out here and just go in and start talking
guess-
in different languages. Like,
If somebody has a bow, can they shoot the bottle like really far?
tie the bottle to the bow, to the
Because
arrow.
it has like a huge radius. We'll be
So-
covered in smoke.
I mean, I guess at this point we have cavern, which we're not.
Well, no, we don't even know about the. We know it's there, but we don't know where it
what's
is.
in it.
Well, we don't even know where it
I
is.
thought
We have
no.
the village, and then we have the smoke building in the distance.
Right.
Yes.
So, like, do we want to spend the time to try to figure out what goblin?
And I think we're gonna encounter goblins at some point. I mean, we're
Yeah.
gonna keep encountering. It's not
Well,
like they're
and
just,
we want to know what's on that piece of paper, so we kind of need a goblin.
yeah, but
The building off in the distance. About how far away was that? And is it just one building?
It seemed like it was like a church or something.
I thought it was like a cathedral.
It's like a
yeah.
cathedral.
Yeah, how
But
far
it,
away?
And that
there's just one building there.
Just north of the other smoke coming out of the forest.
What was the other?
So
smoke
just
coming out?
one?
Probably the camp.
The camp, so just
Probably
north of it.
Yeah.
So then if we go north, we'll find that other building.
So wait, I'm assuming that means
So
we're
do we
sitting
want
north.
to like swerve and not be seen by the
So let's just
goblins?
avoid the
Maybe
goblin camp.
the ghost did tell us to hurry, but we haven't really been hurrying. We just kind of
No.
get dilly dallying.
But do we know what we're hurrying to?
I mean,
Time is not
We're hurrying to the runes, right? Is that what he said?
so his exact words were, "You must stop the summoning. Quick to the rune stones. They're starting. The children are trying to stop them as we speak." So I mean,
Well, the runestones aren't here, so obviously we want
What the hell did you get that message?
Kind of what I'm wondering. It was
So
the ghost that
yeah,
went
so
through
that
the-
ghost that went through the camp after you guys killed the initial goblins, a ghost went through the archway and like was like, ooh, and the bard was able to like decipher what he was saying, and then as the bard went up to him, he just kind of dissipated into the air.
He told us to go find the runestone. Quickly. We're not so quick.
No, I mean to be fair, we got attacked.
Well, it's only been like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but we don't know how much summoning could have happened in 20 minutes.
Right?
That's all. I mean, you could summon a whole demon in 20 minutes, right?
He's some multiple last
A whole ass.
You could
A
summon,
PG-13, Derek.
you could summon a PG-13.
demon.
Demon provokes me into that. All right, I'm sorry.
Did. I set him up. That was
That was
harsh.
That was harsh.
Brutal.
I mean, it was easy.
You just held it right out. for him.
Okay.
He dangled the carrot.
PG-13.
He bit it.
Whole.
A whole what?
A whole demon.
A whole stinking demon. Stinking.
A stinking
It's
diamond.
a whole stinking.
We're
What's
What
up?
are we
we're
doing?
bypassing
Well, let's
We're
swerve.
My vote is
We
swerve.
going
to the
I think we're all
fucking-
swerving. We're not gonna
Ruins.
disturb the
Well,
goblin
wait, let's
children.
we have a lot of party members, so let's take.
I'm traveling. I'll go along with the
Let's take a vote. I say swerve. Who else says swerve?
swerve.
Swerve.
That's half.
Go around the camp.
That's 3 that want to go north
4.
and not go to the goblins.
Um,
2, 3.
I would say. So wait, swerving means we're avoiding the goblins.
Yeah, and just
Go
going
to that
north.
building.
Going
Okay,
to the
swerve.
Where we saw smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to attack children, so.
Okay, yeah,
You'll-
I'm
you'll
going
be
swerve.
responsible for the goblin children. I'm
No,
sorry.
we
I'm
don't-
sorry for antagonizing.
We don't want to murder goblin children.
For at the very least, this building could also offer us shelter.
I'm just
somewhere for the
saying.
night,
It
right?
says I'm part of the Rakdos cult.
And there
so I'm
could
trying
be
to
people.
You're trying to egg us on.
I'm trying to roleplay
Nice.
here.
Sure, yeah.
22 on stealth.
Yeah, not everyone.
That could.
Okay,
help
so
us.
you're stealth now.
I
Alright,
don't
headed
want
north.
Shacking up in a church.
I'm gonna cast invisibility and walk with him.
Pretty fair.
But don't tell him.
But I'm not gonna tell him.
Walk with
I'm
him
just gonna sneak up behind him and start tapping him on the shoulder.
and then hide again.
Alright, so
Oh, you gotta be
I moved him
that.
up a bit.
so
The
the
arch.
bard is also cast invisible, and he's literally walking right behind you. And now,
But you don't know.
Now here's the thing, though. Do I have to continuously play the Folkluken
So
Vandor?
people can hear you.
There's just
So
music.
you can hear the
You can
music
hear
as I'm
music,
walking.
but don't see anybody. Where-
How long does invisibility last?
How long does what?
That invisibility lasts.
Visibility,
Okay.
the spell.
I shall double check.
There's gonna be a duration on it.
The bundle.
It lasts for an hour.
Sweet, you
Maybe
got
it's
it a
not.
while. I don't think I
We
can.
gave the evil Rakdos clan member a seriously powerful artifact.
Right?
He's a member of the
That
clan.
you don't even know. You're just like, hey, guy with no memory and doesn't know who he is.
Have
Here,
this
take this
really
magical
powerful
item.
artifact.
Because they're hard to come by in D&D.
Well, we
Magical
can't
artifacts.
use it if you're gonna roll with us. We might as well give you something that you can use
I mean, they're
because we can't.
supposed to.
Anyway, heading out north towards the smoking
I mean,
church.
he used it to our advantage at one
Sure.
point when he flew.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I have been doing everything to help.
yes,
He's-
he's been super helpful.
He doesn't know that he was
So-
once evil.
He's like that.
Is that part? Is that going to be part of the backstory?
Whoa,
that you actually
who
won't
said I
know?
was
Please, no, Liz, I finally got that out of my head.
No, Miss Sydney's gonna be Miss Sydney. I just called you Miss Sydney.
Oh, I'm super confused too because when I think Jack and Vivian, they know me as my last name, so they call me Miss Weezer, and I'm like, no, I don't know what to do now.
Right?
Miss Sydney. And then they
It's all
kept calling you
confusing.
Miss Cindy because they couldn't say Sydney.
Oh, I know. Oh, when Cindy and I were together, it was the best.
Having them with their looped.
All they had to do was say one name or the other, and we both responded.
All of them being the same direction.
So Libby and Taylor
I think,
still talk about you
when
all
I
the time.
decorate and I invite you
I
over,
miss
make sure
them.
that I'll go.
Next time I'm in that area, I'm gonna try to like sneak by the gate and like wave hi.
Have that kind you've got just like they go.
I'll have a story to tell you not live about
Yeah.
the kiddos that is like hilarious.
They're like outside.
It's,
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
It's a good one.
Instead of making them all the same like that,
Actually, I have
you
two
need to make
stories.
it super like
Like
Yeah.
3 of them one, and then 2 the other, and then 1 the other.
But not in a completely irregular.
Oh, it's the worst.
Yes.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
So we're
Heading
decided
north?
mostly to swerve and head north.
Swerve.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Swerve.
we're just
I
stuck
gotta
until
hear
then.
that song now. It's gonna be stuck in my head if I don't.
So you guys are heading north.
Yeah.
And Bard and Alizar have gone stealth. And they are knocked over.
Stealth.
As you
Buildings.
know, everything over there. Oh yeah, did you?
So that was so stealthy.
I
Cool
got it
bottle
for
opener.
him. I got it for him for Christmas. And
Super stealth.
That's really
it's
cool.
magnetic too. It can stick to a fridge.
Alright,
Oh, nice.
what's this? I like Boogie with a hoodie. I don't like 6ix9ine though.
What about the party?
What do you mean? What about the party?
Like, are they just kind of like
You
waiting
gotta worry
on?
that 6ix9ine.
No, we're following.
Right here.
You gotta worry that 6ix9ine
We're
just
at like a
doesn't
big
do
distance,
happen.
right?
But they're invisible and up front, and we're still following and keeping that 30 to 40 feet
whatever.
distance or whatever it was. 30 feet
I'm not
distance.
into
Did
rap.
you see
I'm just.
Did you see Tiger King on Netflix on that
It's
little
a face
day?
like a little kid.
No. I watched some of it,
You got
but
some
I
of
didn't
it?
watch all of it.
So there was a meme with 6ix9ine.
Alright, so
and
you
it was
guys
talking about
find
how,
the,
like, he was getting sentenced, and he's like, anything else to say, 6ix9ine? And they go,
Fine,
here's
go
one
up.
against Carol Baskin. It's
Guys.
not funny.
I know who
Work
Carol
your
Baskin
way
is.
up,
It's the snitch
Tiger
lady
King.
for Tiger King.
and you find yourself behind another bush.
The snitch lady, like like.
So they're sneaking up.
Allegedly.
Do I
was
have?
gonna just
Does
say
it have to be
that.
my
What time are you thinking?
turn to fly on the phone?
Whenever we get here.
Yeah, I just told her not sure. We're still playing.
No.
Okay, so
I said maybe karaoke. I don't know. That's
could
not
I
the
like
plan.
fly up high enough just
I know
to
you wanna
peek
see these
over
things,
like
okay.
the trees to see
I
like
wouldn't mind seeing
Do
it.
you want to come out?
what's
Maybe?
ahead this
You
way?
can.
Come on, I gotta go
And
let
you,
everybody
you
know.
can even
What?
you can even
Let
choose. You can
everybody
bring
know
a wife
that-
or the
Yeah, I'm
girlfriend.
doing this so they don't just keep walking while you.
Hey guys, I'm gonna try
Well, they're stuck
to
at home with their kids.
listen to me. Stop. Okay,
You could come with and then go home after.
I'm gonna wait.
Sorry.
Waiting.
Hold on.
I can wait.
If we do go karaoke.
I don't want to, but I can. Okay.
I know, but then they don't stop. It doesn't work.
Sandy loves me.
Okay.
Red carpet. Right there, only right around the corner from you.
That's where my brother-in-law used to run.
Still waiting.
Really?
Yeah. That's where
Have you
Ashley's
been there
birthday
since
was.
they redid it?
Yes, that's where Ashley's birthday was.
So nobody wants to know what I want to do.
I mean, I'm curious
I
what you want to
don't
do.
know,
I
that's
don't
why I
know.
brought up.
Thank you.
Let's figure all this out.
Let's end sidebar right now. Let's wait because he's here till midnight. So like we can wait till we're
Respect-
done.
Allegedly.
No, I do
Respect
have,
the
I do have
sidebar.
to go check on it.
Yeah, let's cut the sidebar for just a minute so I can tell you what I want to do and see if it's okay with everybody. So I was gonna try to use the broom and fly up a little bit above the trees, just peeking over the trees, see if I can see what's ahead of us.
Okay. Yeah, you're on your own. I
Cool.
can't fly again.
Well, yeah, but I can't. But I just want to know if that's okay with everybody because like I don't want you
Fly,
guys to keep
fly
on
away.
walking and like walk into something sucky.
I feel like there's a Wicked Witch like joke here somewhere.
We're supposed to
What
see.
are you doing? What's that? What's happened?
I was gonna say if you guys didn't have a place to go,
Where
I
we
would
are.
recommend
That's
Red
not
Carpet.
us.
That's awesome. Yeah,
We're
man, I
still
love
over
so
there.
you know Sandy.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly. How tall do you think that like twin tree is right there?
My brother-in-law used to run
It's
like several nights of it.
If he's like 30 feet above
about
us.
24 to 30 feet high.
So I'm gonna try to go a little around 30 feet, so I just peek up over. Do I need to do like a perception check to see what I can see?
Yeah.
Because I don't want the things up above to see me.
So
I
you
just
need,
want
you need
to.
to print off some 3D levitating, you know.
Right? You need to.
Yeah. How could
Hold
you
on,
introduce
hold on,
the
hold on,
Like a
hold
clear-
on.
broom of flying?
No, no,
And
no,
not
no,
have
no, no.
a
This
broom
is
that
what
can
you
actually
do.
fly? Come on.
No, listen. This is what you do. You
Oh,
actually.
he's really about to bust out the
It's a
clear
close
stands.
No, no, it's a clear.
I was about to say,
stand,
have a
and
level-
you get
there should be a
rods
clear
and
stand
a
that-
little pedestal
when
where
I
you put the
reach
person
high.
on top of it.
Yeah, but we don't want to put anybody on a pedestal.
What
I
song is it
will. I
that you
got
said you do?
some.
There's
Oh, I will survive.
Oh
By Gloria
snap!
Gaynor.
Oh snap! Why
There
is
you
it
go.
green?
Perfect.
I don't know, that's just what it
Why
was.
is it green?
Stay.
Oh no!
Good thing I wasn't on
It's a
it.
good thing I was invisible, so it missed.
Good thing I wasn't on it.
Can't say as much for Alizar though. Sorry, buddy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why is it so tall?
Because she's above the trees.
I'm not that high above the tree. I'm right at the very top of the tree. You got
She's
one
so
stack. You got one peg too high.
High
I'm
above.
gonna
that's.
fall.
Oh, I did
I'm
not think
facing
that
the
was gonna
wrong
work.
direction.
I was like, that's. All right, so your perception check, you see nothing.
I'm facing the wrong way. Everybody.
Okay, that
That
looks
doesn't
cool
really
now.
cool though.
Dude.
It doesn't look cool.
I'm falling!
All right, she's gonna need to take 12d6 falling damage.
Hey everybody, I see what's over here.
And she,
Oh.
and everybody gets a surprise attack in the ambush round because you fell right in front of all the bad guys over there.
Oh,
But you know what? They
Party wipe.
I can't. No.
No, not party wipe. They just know someone's there now.
How about this? What happened? Oh, there it is. I know I did.
Shorter now.
I know.
No wonder they said we might not make it to the town.
I needed it to be shorter. I'm not that high above the trees.
So
See, now it's
Well, you're that high above the trees now, so deal with it.
It's significantly less cool, if we're being honest.
You get what you get, and you don't throw a
That
fit.
extra inch mattered.
that's what she said.
Whoa, keep it PG-13.
Okay, ready, set.
All right,
Okay,
so as you
percep-
go
wait,
up,
perception
All I'm
check.
gonna say is
Okay.
that the inch
A while
do your
ago.
perception.
What?
Did you think I came down from the
Oh
truck a
snap!
while
It's
ago?
only 7.
Jeez, man.
So you hear clamoring about 100 to 200 feet in front of you in the trees. You can't hear what you just hear like
gotta
it sounds like a battle.
You know what I
You
mean?
do see the top of what looks like a steeple for some type of building, and then smoke coming out of what looks like a smoke.
Guys, I see a smoking
You
chimney.
can't say that because you're still in the air.
I'm yet. Oh, I can't yell now. Okay.
Good.
I can't whisper to you, otherwise it breaks my invisibility. So I'm sorry.
How about I
You're on
go
your own.
back down? Wait, let me take a picture of me being up there. What? It's cool.
It is.
It is pretty cool.
It's like an epic moment here.
Although you're on like a fire
Yep.
wheel, not a broom.
I am. It's
I mean,
the magic
it's the
aura.
small things that matter.
It's the magic aura. It's the glows green.
Wow.
Say that. Okay, now we're good. I took a picture.
Is it a Firebolt 740 or whatever it is from Harry
Nimbus
Potter?
2000.
Nimbus 2000.
Mm-hmm.
No, mine's a Nimbus 4000.
Was the Nimbus
Yeah.
better than the Firebolt?
Nimbus for that.
I
Yep.
don't remember. Didn't you get the Firebolt
what?
after?
Sydney.
You got the
Yeah,
Nimbus
Sydney.
first.
Which one's
didn't you?
better?
The Nimbus 2000 was the first one we had,
Yeah,
but what if
and the
mine's a
Firebolt
Nimbus
was-
4000?
The newer upgraded
Yeah.
one, right? Yeah, so the Firebolt's better.
But
Yeah.
what if I
What?
said mine's a Nimbus 4000?
What?
Wouldn't that be better than the
You're
next
just making
one?
things up.
Huh?
I am. I can. Okay,
I was
so
at my house and I was unpacking stuff.
Okay,
like,
so I'm
bust out
down. Now
two
can I tell
Harry Potter
everybody?
ones
All right,
that
so
I
now
had.
you can tell people what you saw.
okay, y'all. I saw a smoking steeple church thing, and I heard some
What?
clanging, like people's a fighting. So we know there's live things ahead,
Okay.
and it's about 100 feet away.
Okay.
100 feet north. 100 to 150 feet, because that's what it looks like.
Just gonna do a real quick orientation.
Make sure you're
Now I can see what's
correct
going on.
way.
Yes, now you're not walking back.
You're gonna down the hill.
All right, so
Yeah, let you go to front
now
side
what do you guys
lines.
do?
What time we thinking?
Dude, you are leaving us behind.
We are.
You and.
Well, let's see. We're trying to walk north to avoid the goblin camp, and now we're running into other enemies or potential enemies.
Yeah, but there's a possibility of civilization this way, like actual people, because it's a church.
There is. I mean, we can always try to sneak up and see what it is, and assess the situation.
Well, that's what Alazar and the Bard are doing.
They're gonna be hiding behind a
So
tree.
they can-
and peeking
okay.
around.
So we can have them go and find out what's going
You
on.
have to make a stop. To check on it. Dog could be dead.
Still walking north.
Like she.
God.
All right. BRB.
She's not in the best health.
Okay. So now,
Okay, so now
Is your dog sitting? A really old dog?
Alazar and the Bard.
Yes.
She may have left her keys in the van, so
Wait,
I'm
you left
gonna
a dog in
text
a
you
van?
guys what you
No.
see.
you're
No.
texting who what they see.
We're
The
confusing.
Bard and the
Bard
It's
is-
fine.
Yeah.
too much
Alazar.
side conversation.
Sidebar.
It's
Respect
fine.
the sidebar.
So Bard and Alzar,
Bard, Bard.
get ready for a text.
Yeah.
I may be leaving soon.
That's fine.
Oh.
You maybe? You maybe?
I
Is that our cat?
I think that's one of the
It's
kids.
either, it's either an animal or a child.
So, because
Probably,
what time
yeah.
depends.
Probably a
like,
child
depends on
acting
what
like an
time.
animal.
Anybody have any idea
Back.
what
Like,
song
what
this
time
lady's
we're
singing?
Maya.
Yes.
Numa Numa.
I believe in a thing called
I don't remember the real name of that song. Ish.
Oh, maybe I need to do that song tonight.
Okay.
Take me
Now,
back
whenever you
to
go to
senior
Red Rock, you
year
ever
of high
had
school.
Johnny D thing?
The old guy?
Frank Sinatra.
Oh,
thing?
dude, old guy?
Yeah.
Yes,
Old
yes.
guy.
He got really mad at me last time because I was like, so, like, what's your name? Like,
So
we
what-
always just call you like.
So what was
old
in the
guy.
text? Are we not
Well, you guys don't know because
Oh,
you
'cause
guys
we're too
are
far
like
ahead.
30 to
We're
50
too
feet
far
behind
behind.
him.
Johnny D.
Yeah.
But
he's
that's
good.
what
He's good.
Alazar
Yeah.
and
Goes every-
the bar
every-
see.
Can I like normal?
So
talk
yeah,
and
so
not
Sam,
break
check
down?
your text
The little
messages if
lady
you
with
haven't
the
already.
glasses.
I'm looking at it.
Sweet.
Oh,
not just like super rigid. Ba, ba, ba. Like she's super rigid.
She was their friend.
Oh, was she? I love her. I love her.
Okay.
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a
I
spell.
want to start moving closer to them.
So Sandy's like an older.
But I'm not gonna get
bartender.
too close to where I can be
And
hit
her
by
boyfriend
everybody ahead of
is always
them.
there. Weird.
I think I want to
Oh, I
move
think I
up
know
like
you-
15 feet or so.
Since it says I can talk and
But
keep
my
my
brother-in-law's
invisibility,
friend.
I'm gonna move up 15
I'm just
feet.
gonna say I'm gonna move into a better position because they can't see me anyway because I'm invisible.
A family friend who used to own it before.
Oh, everybody else is gonna move with me. Okay.
Yes.
Everyone's moving. We're just
Everyone's
moving along.
moving 15. We're 15
So
feet
you guys are
behind
about
guys.
15 to 20 feet
So
behind
my
the
family
bar and
is
Alazar.
like Rash's family like goes.
Yeah.
So
He
probably
probably
keep me on
met
track.
my brother-in-law and didn't even realize it.
All right, I want to move to get into a position for when the fighting breaks out. I'm invisible, so they can't see me. Let's
Oh,
go.
so there's a fighting position. So now what?
You guys don't know. what's
You
going
don't
on.
know. We know.
We
So
don't know
that
that
was
you
all
know
level.
You could
that
get,
we
like,
know.
The best position to be in.
That's
Like,
I know. That's what I'm trying to do here.
they don't know you're there.
Exactly.
So for you
I just get to
go-
prance. I get to prance out like this
Yes.
and don't even care.
T-pose
Is it-
without
is he-
any-
Here I am!
T-pose.
You're T-posing with no one noticing.
Is the one Twitch person still? Is that?
It's probably one of us.
Dumble day.
I mean, I've still got mine up.
Switch you and
Oh, you do.
Yeah, I've got my Twitch up and YouTube up.
So that's probably you. So we
It's
can.
basically all me right now.
I'm not gonna lie, it's killing me to like talk clean.
Oh,
That's
snap, the
really
cord's
bad. But
It just like
I'm
behave.
trying to support.
I've been
Do we need
doing
more
it for
people?
like
I can get on my other. I can get on my other Google account for YouTube.
It's too dark.
No.
No, you did.
We were talking. Yeah. Okay. So that was when I was. Okay.
Lighting not working.
This.
Oh, there's a thingy.
So what I was gonna say was when I was talking about like whole
It actually
ass
unlocks
demon,
the-
we were like,
Did you try to read what he
think,
typed?
like, big booty demons
He was the one who
and
needs to
sweat
behave
demons
himself.
Come out like all your crab hands and like just luscious.
Oh, let there be light. There he is T-posing over there.
So that's for
Yeah, so look
Oh,
up
that's
on
right. There we go.
so yeah, so on the Discord,
You can see Billy under the tree.
yeah.
Yep. Oh, there we go. There's
Bard's
okay.
T-posing on the hill by the
Bard.
The rest of the party is behind Alazar, but they have no idea what
You
what
can
is-
kind of see my sword pointing at Alazar.
I'm gonna go back to the group and tell them what I seen.
I'm gonna cast
I-
this.
All right, so you go back.
Flaming sphere. Sounds terrifying.
While this is happening, I'm gonna start
A
getting
5-foot diameter sphere of fire. Wow.
I was gonna throw you
2d6 damage.
Before we get better.
So,
Half as much.
Yeah, he
as
literally
successful.
just got it.
Adelaide.
Oh.
It's almost done.
He shoved that.
Adelaide.
Sorry. I bumped my camera.
So Alazar, you tell the rest of the
So the
party.
initial
I'm gonna try to
get
burst
you
is
see?
actually the best.
Yeah.
Because after
Well,
that,
no.
because they have to do a
It's also-
save.
All right,
Alright,
what do you
so
guys?
what is Alazar telling us?
Every turn.
Oh.
What is the?
So you
Yeah,
can
so
double that.
Alazar, tell the party what you see.
I got you.
Okay, let's listen to
Everyone
Alazar.
else get in position.
It looks like there's some goblins and treants fighting.
Oh.
And there's a bunch of standing stones. And
Because there's goblins there.
it looks like a temple.
Oh, so a temple. So does that look like that could be the rune stones they were talking about?
It's a good possibility, but they're rune stones. I don't know. I don't know what a rune stone looks like. So
Treants. Well, we were fighting them before. Goblins ain't a fan either.
So
yeah,
like soon-ish,
Yeah.
especially if we
I
want
told
to
her. I told Abby. She said she could.
Should we try to get in?
Whenever we're ready.
You could have her throw your names in.
Should we try to use the confusion of that battle to? One is to take one of those goblins
well, I'm assuming
alive.
So
we could try, but I'm assuming the goblins are attacking the treants.
I took my wife there for her surprise birthday.
So I think
They were both
some
there.
people are about to peace out. So I don't know if we want to engage in something yet.
Oh, good call. Good call.
So we can call it for right now if you want.
Yeah.
It is 9:30. Want to pause on it?
Combat's probably gonna take what, an hour and a half with this. It's
At
like 7
least.
guys.
Yeah. I would say this would have to be a good stopping
Keep
point.
doing, sniping them and doing like 40 points of damage.
Yeah, but if 3 people are leaving, like that's half our party.
We usually, this would be.
Are you?
Are you leaving? Or are you staying?
I'm
I
not.
think you're staying.
Oh, you're not. Okay, never
Yeah, I
mind. So
got Adelaide.
we got 2 people leaving,
I gotta
and then
make
we got Andy
a
already
stop on
gone.
the way home.
That
So-
has
Andy's
Andy.
right. Andy?
Hell, and by the
Brewmaster.
time I would
It's
get
just
there
an
anyways,
anniversary.
you guys,
Jerry ditches
you
for
guys
your
would all be
anniversary.
3 sheets to the wind, and you know, six songs.
All right. Well, thank you guys very much. This is some of my stuff. So only fair.
That's your stuff. It's
Yeah.
all my stuff.
It's all mine
It's
now.
gotta
So
come
I've got the
back.
map and I've got the notes.
So we're now home
I
hostage.
feel like it's gotta come back.
And I
And
gotta fix
once
the chair.
and once you
That one wasn't so much my fault. Maybe a little bit.
There was one side
that was
broken.
it, dude. That was like a party foul.
I give all the things to Liz to hold on to usually.
Yeah, we
she's like
keep them
the
over here
keeper
with
of
the.
Yeah, it's the keeper of things.
The keeper of all the
Let's
things.
just try and
Oh
like.
snap! Maybe not over by drinks, because I'm knocking them
Yeah,
over.
it's empty.
Mine too, but whatever.
I mean, we're trying here for you.
Okay,
it's not really
so-
working. Here we go.
So
Good-
basically,
good as
what
new,
has
guys.
happened
Just
is,
set it down on the.
You guys have come up against
Then we'll
what
know
looks
how to
like
fix
a
it.
battle within what looks like the courtyard of a temple. Could
They're
be
battling?
ancient. Yeah, it looks like what looks like goblins and some trance fighting amongst
Yeah, so it's like-
runestones.
Recycling versus trash.
Right.
Yeah, if you could just open that door, there's like a blue box to the right, just over there. So, and you guys see that the bard has walked off to position himself in a spot where he
He's
can
T posing over there.
do damage in case you guys do.
In case you do.
I
Do
might
fight.
do this fight.
Alazar has gone back to the party and has informed them, hey, this is what's going on. What do you guys want to do? What are we doing?
I think we need to
How cool does Alazar
aid-
look like over in the shadows?
I'm gonna put this in
Check it out.
everybody's head. Let's aid the Trents.
Trent.
Treants, yeah.
Trents? The tree people. Let's aid them and attack the other people when we get there. That's just my input. I feel
That
like
is
because we have
that's what's
Sylvan
causing billion
speakers.
Invisible.
Sylvan speaker,
Me, yes, me.
then we
She
can
speaks for the
communicate with
trees.
them.
I do.
You're the Lorax.
The Lorax. Yes. There
The
we go.
one slug.
That's just an idea. We can do whatever. You know, if I get outvoted, I get outvoted. That's just my
Okay, so yeah, so we'll pick up here next.
So Ellsworth is getting the bracers of archery.
Yes,
Yes.
And
He's already added.
And
Yeah.
as we're and
Sure.
no wait, and Brewmaster,
The brewmaster's getting the archery.
he's
The
getting
archery.
punished for.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
He's
give
gonna-
him hell.
Yeah, he doesn't get alcohol for 2 days. We're gonna make
Yeah.
him have dry
You are not allowed to drink for 2 days.
dry
Because he
weekend
killed that goblin.
because he
Because you killed
killed
the
the
goblin
goblin that we needed.
And it was my
Ah,
fault.
okay. So we're punishing him. Got it.
Moral
So
artery.
Nova got the broom, the magic
Yes,
broom.
I've been
Who
flying.
got the bottles of the smoke, the endless smoke?
Oh, is that just in the party?
Kind of group dropped it at the moment.
I think we got a
This
group.
guy has it dangling off the broom. So it's like a broomstick.
Ooh, I
with
could
two
just-
dangly.
That way when she flies, she write messages
I
to
can
the
drop
side.
it. No, guys, I can uncork it and drop it somewhere
While you're
while I'm flying, and then go back so we're not ensnared in the smoke.
Well, you don't want to drop it because if you drop it, it'll break and then we won't have it.
We have 2 of them. If it's a dire
I
emergency.
was making a joke. Like you have the
Yeah, no, but you can still fly and use it.
What were you gonna try? What did it look like?
Yeah,
Round.
PG-13.
Like balls.
Hey,
Oh,
PG-13.
of
They're
smoke.
bulbous.
Smoke balls. They're smoke balls.
Yeah, you get them every 4th of July.
Yeah.
You don't want to get real fireworks.
Right.
Speaking of which, I realized I have like an entire, like, massive amount of random fireworks.
We should
Sounds
do
like
it
you're
on the
bringing
field.
those here. On
It
the
sounds like party time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a
Giant
giant
field
field behind us.
And
And
screaming dead.
cops live next door.
Yes.
My cousin-
His cousin's a police officer. He's our neighbor.
So,
All right, we need to end. I want to hear stories.
Are we ending or?
Or no,
Liz.
some random
Are you
kids
gonna-
they ran
hey.
off somewhere.
I know that he doesn't play. You got.
If we're ending, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah, we're ending.
I'm gonna miss
That
it.
sounds wonderful.
We're done.
All right.
Like, we got like an Emerald City and a couple. I've got like a couple.
We need to stop live streaming so Liz can tell me stories.
Creating
I don't-
the
I
boom
don't
that
have
everybody
any
talks
huge
about in
ones,
Miamisburg.
When are you guys
They're
doing
like-
this again?
My-
22nd.
That's the very next game every
So
2
not
weeks.
next
Well, we meet every week.
yeah, we
We
meet
meet
every
every
Saturday.
You don't
Oh,
have to
barring like people, oh I can't come, and then like after you have like.
I'm like
two
so
people
down you
quit.
guys are playing next week. This
Yeah.
was like so. This was so much fun.
I want to play next week.
I'm
No,
sorry
I'm
if I like
missing.
distracted and like got us off course.
We do that every week.
It happens every week.
I kind of figured.
I'm
I mean,
usually the one that tries to like rein us back in.
Yeah.
That's like my
Oh,
job.
you're not.
Yes, I am. I just did.
That's Billy. Billy's the one that
Yeah,
keeps
Billy's
us-
the
Well,
one
then
that
I'm
keeps us
second in
focused.
command
we
of
literally had this
focus.
conversation at work the other day. I was like,
We're all
pretty much
really
like,
bad.
if it's not your turn,
It's either
everybody
me or Billy.
needs-
That's like,
everybody's
all right,
doing
Enough
it.
about this. Let's stop live streaming so that I can hear stories from Liz.
Stop it.
hey, that's the
I
alcohol
kept saying, what did he say? Hey, like Billy's trying to talk, or hey, let's do this.
Uh-huh.
Whatever,
I don't think I
working
heard
on
that
it.
once.
whatever gets you.
Because
through
you
it.
were talking.
We were all.
That's why nobody remembers it's me, because y'all are having your sidebar, and I'm like, what did he
Respect
say?
the sidebar.
I even said,
Wow.
turn Billy up, and he goes,
End the live stream so we can chat.
All right, so yeah, so that's where we're gonna stop for right now. Next week we'll come back and we'll be on the edge of whatever it
I
is
don't
we
think
see.
so.
And I think
It's called what?
we got a lot of work tonight
Yeah.
this week to do as far as painting.
Yeah, she
Because
lives
next
right
week
off of.
should be
Are we gonna shift the
Yeah.
map?
yes.
No.
So
So
the
all
map
this stuff's gonna go down, and then that's
is gonna be in the
stuff,
middle. Is this gonna be in the middle?
that's gonna be on the edge.
Yeah, way down.
We're- This
That
right
is?
here,
So I'll probably like
this
scoop
right
her up
here is
all the
all
way
gonna be
there.
over there,
Yeah.
and then that
I'm
stuff's
just gonna
gonna be
scoop,
right here.
scoop her up and then
Okay.
go down the way.
So
And
we're
you're
like
gonna do the same thing.
It's moving
Well,
now. Well, we're
yeah,
going
so-
kind of.
That stuff over there on the ground is gonna be over here. Oh, so I don't see.
Okay.
We're gonna be going kind of west and then south, right? West
Yep.
and then south. is-
No, we were going. I thought we were going west and north to try to avoid the camp.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
eventually
we-
gotta go south because we're on a peninsula. We're at the
Okay.
top of a peninsula. It
No,
goes
we've been heading
west
north the whole
and
time.
then south.
Did anybody take a picture of that map to send it to the group so that they
This?
kind of got an idea?
Oh, the map.
Oh,
again?
the map.
The big map.
The map.
Find the map. Find the map.
Or
No, we just kind of showed them on
It
stream.
was on stream.
Yeah.
So you're just like, take a good look at the
We
map. This
should.
is all you get.
One
To
look.
make
Now
it-
burn it.
And I'll do this.
That's what I should have done. Burn the map.
Oh my god. Watch this.
Now you guys need me because I have the map up here.
Yes.
I would have punched you still. I still would have been like. Boom.
All right, so yeah, Liz is gonna send that to the group,
Okay.
and then
And we'll end
I
live stream.
pointed to the area you guys can
Yeah.
kind of see where you're at.
Where we came from.
I feel kind of bad. I feel like I should change the spell list since the understand communication or whatever kind of breaks the.
Well, there's certain languages that are ancient
Okay.
that you don't know because nobody knows what they are.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's like the
What?
sorcerer and the druid are
Huh?
they're gonna have to, like, let's say hypothetically, when you get to a kingdom and you go to a giant library, they're gonna have to spend like a session
yeah.
diving into text to find out this ancient prophecy
Yeah.
or this, that, or the other to find, like, hey, I found a book about, these ancient beings, and it talks about these
this language, and that's what we're able to decipher from this or that or the other.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks for the map
I think Billy.
I'm trying to see if, like, 'cause we're up here.
Okay. and everything. We can probably end the live stream now since we're
By
chatting.
the way, this map I made over 2.5 years ago for an actual video game RPG I was making.
So it's not 100% the same.
This is the updated version.
You did?
It's close, but we're still
Yeah,
up in, I would assume up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, somewhere up here.
I was like trying to see if there's like any kind of
Apparently
civilization
there's a
here.
city eventually.
That would be a kingdom, right?
Yeah, everything
These
you
are
see there are
kingdoms.
kingdoms. There are 12 kingdoms.
And those are the
Lebanon,
biggest.
the Kingdom of Dan.
There are 5 different versions. There's a settlement, a village, a town, a city, and a kingdom. Those are the 5 different versions
These are the
of
biggest.
populations.
Benjamus,
Yeah.
the realm of Alfheim.
So we were here,
You were in Lebanon?
and we left because we got swarmed by undead zombie
So you're
army.
going this way.
So we got on the ship.
Just decided to go this way. Wait, let's not go to the rest of civilization. Let's go away.
Well, we were
from
going.
civilization.
This is the. We had to.
Oh, we actually had to come here.
We don't know where we are exactly, other than that we've landed up here. I'm just filling in on the previous
Yeah.
I
stuff.
would say, hey, watch 2 streams ago, but there's no sound of the video.
You have to.
Yeah, that one was fun. I was gonna try to watch it and no sound.
This is all you'd see in different like angles.
And we had like a bunch of viewers and like nobody
No one
bothered
said
to tell
anything.
us.
The whole time.
That's really funny though.
No one said anything in chat. Maybe chat was broken that night too.
Said, awesome, guys.
Well, how many viewers were not party members?
Oh,
Apparently, yeah, I don't know. All of them.
All right, but anyway, we should probably end our stream so we can just chat and everything.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
As he knocks everything over.
Big old loaded.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and switch this over here.
but yeah.
Peace,
Since
everybody.
we did it so much.
And then watch ending.
Friend
All
of
right,
ours.
everybody,
That is
thanks
really
for coming
good.
in.
There, he's like, alright, this is where it's
Be
gonna
sure to check out our website at afhgaming.com.
Check out our merch.
Check out our merch store, which is afhgaming.com/merch.
You heard that. He
And
said
look
he's
at
buying
our
everyone shots tonight.
maps,
You're buying
bags,
everyone shots
backpacks,
tonight.
shirts, hats,
Got witnesses.
and swimwear,
So you okay?
footwear, storage.